Hello, 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 hello. I forgot to say hello there. Already off to an absolutely cracking start. Hi everyone, how are we all doing? Hi everyone. Hi Ben, hi Sarah. Oh my god, my voice is going. God knows how long I'm going to be able to talk for today. Thank you so much for being here. How are we all? Oh, my title reverted to yesterday's. That's fine, I can fix it. That's fine, I can fix it. How are we all? I hope everyone's doing really well today. If I go to settings, nope, that's not it. View stream. I don't really want to view my stream. Update titles. There we go. What was my title? What was my title? Oh yeah, building a vet clinic. Wait, hold on. We'll do. I've got something else as well. Okay, there we go. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get everything sorted. I know it's just really frustrating. But hello, how are we all doing? I look beautiful. No, I really don't. I am struggling today. I do not feel well, and everything is a little bit much. My quotes aren't working. Nothing's bloody working. It's all a little bit over the show, and I'm just. Oh, my voice. I know, Meg. It's really bad, isn't it? Welcome in, though, everyone. Who got first today? Loomsy, you're always getting first here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And then my early goose gang is Lauren, Athena, Rebecca, Brie, Lena, Far Barbie, Ellie, Mel, Meg, and Bubbles. Thank you so much. And then my daily honkers today are Brie, Rebecca, Loomsy, Lauren, Athena, Far Barbie, Meg, Lilith, Mel, Bubbles, Ellie, Sophie, Melody, Peachy, Billy, Sadie, Morgan, Luna, Tina, Daisy, Ben, Sarah, Cassandra, Mandis, Anna, Bethany, Laurie, Kate, Lindsay, Maria, Ali, Lena, Dizzy, Claire, Lexi, Sally, Maz, Neve, Salwa, Amalia, Jess, Snow Leopard, Tom, Vader, Tornus, Josh, Kaelin, Okay, Anne, and Danny. Thank you so much. And also, Ellie, thank you for the 125 stream streak. I'm just trying to get my bot turned on for my, my bot turned on for my quotes. Right, Lena, quotes should be working now. So hopefully you're able to do that. But hello everyone, how are we all doing? I hope everyone's doing really well today. My voice is killing me. There we go, we'll fix the quotes. Look at me working really hard already. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, how you doing? I didn't want to, oh, yeah, I need to update this as well. Sorry, chat. Do you know what? Everything's all over the show today. I'm really busy today. I've got things I need to do after stream as well. So it's just like, do you know those days where just everything seems to happen at once? It's one of those ones. It's one of those ones. Mod approved. It's not mod approved. The mods don't know what they're talking about sometimes. And that's okay, because neither do I. You took the wrong bus today, so instead of waiting 10 minutes for the train... 40 minutes? No, I'm afraid I couldn't. I'm afraid I couldn't. I'm giving away a copy of House Flipper 2 because I got some codes to give away. Hello. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get this sorted. Thank you for... Jordan has brought me up 2 things of liquid. Everyone said hi, Jordan. Hi, Joey. Hi, Joey. Hello. Hi. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for helping me, Joey. Okay, I'm gonna save this now. Chat, we're gonna do another giveaway today. This time it isn't for The Sims. It is for House Flipper 2. I was actually really kindly gifted some codes by Frozen District. As I don't even know why, they're just so nice and decided to give me 3 codes to give away. I believe they are for Steam, so just as a little heads up. So let me just get the giveaway started and then you can enter if you want. Jordan just appearing behind me. Sophie, you don't understand. Sometimes he comes in here and scares the hell out of me. Okay, send confirmation. Doesn't cost anything. 1 ticket per person. Could you imagine if I just made it a free-for-all? That'd be crazy. 3 codes. They were like, here, there you go. Take 3 codes, bitch. But there we go, Jeff. We're giving away a copy of House Flipper 2. So if you want to enter exclamation mark giveaway, or ticket, sorry. I'll get it right one day. I'll get it right one day. But yeah, if you want to enter, please feel free to. I was having some thoughts and some opinions and some ideas about what we could build for the next expansion pack. Pizzeria. Potentially. Also, hi Heels. Hi Kalia. How you excited. I know it's not the Sims giveaway, but I am giving away a copy of House Flipper. Thank you, Lena, you're a good egg. You must be following, and you do have to be here at the end of stream. But I'm thinking like a wee Italian pizzeria with like checkered tablecloths, loads of like vines and ivy hanging down from inside the restaurant, loads of hanging plants. Like we could do Home Chef Hustle and get like the little pizza ovens. Like how good would that be? And then there's like different fireplaces that we have that are really similar as well. You wrote a list of everyone's suggestions. Tina, that would be incredible if you could share that with me. Thank you very much. I'm really excited though. Like the more I think about the new pack, the more excited I get, because people were like, so I missed something in the blog post yesterday, and I feel like we need to go back and look at it really quick. I will start the TikTok stream in just 2 minutes as well. Yeah, Sophie, we were talking about that yesterday. We were saying about a cat cafe or a pet cafe. So this is what I wanted to actually read with you all, because I feel like I didn't read this bit. Let me see if I can find it now. Here, okay, so this is the bit I missed, and I don't know how I missed this, but I must have just skimmed through it. So if I go to browser source. So it says here, the new ticket kiosk offers your Sims the freedom to run their business on their terms, with options to charge customers either one time or hourly. You get to make the challenging but exciting choice of either running a family business and hiring your Sims' entire family or entire household, or meeting the perfect candidates and offering them a job. So technically we could do cinemas, is what I'm hearing. Technically, we can make cinemas. Because like if you can charge them on a one-time or hourly business, and then also things like meetups, and that's what I mean, we could literally do cinemas. And then obviously the bowling alley gets it. Honestly, I'm so excited. I understand people are like, there's some people once again that are like, I am so disappointed and blah blah blah. And it's like, you haven't even given it a try. Like you haven't even tried it. You haven't even seen it yet. Sorry, give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. But yeah, I was like, you haven't even tried it, so I don't understand how you can say it's a bad pack already. And everyone's like, oh, it only has like 2 or 3 hobbies. I do agree. I think it would have been good to have had more hobbies. But like, if you already have a few packs, you're able to. Also, apparently you can do wedding venues. I'm gonna make a wedding venue, and you don't understand. I'm making a wedding venue, and I'm doing it with I'm doing a wedding venue, and I'm also gonna use my wedding stories because for like, oh. For ultimate chaos, because I think that would be the best idea ever. Also, Aussie's so bad. So I posted this in Discord, but Aussie escaped yesterday while I was streaming. I didn't know he did, but Aussie actually left the Bella Milk thing's there. And I fixed my freezer buddy, so now you can see him properly as well. So Aussie escaped yesterday. So, after stream, Jordan goes, Aussie's been a really, really bad boy today. And I was like, why, what's he, like, surely he can't have done anything that, but there's me thinking maybe he's, like, destroyed something, or I don't know what, maybe, I don't know. Hold on, let me change my TikTok. Building a vet clinic. There we go. So I was like, why, what's he done? Thought he had eaten something, thought he had, I don't even know what. Jordan goes, so, couldn't find him anywhere around the house, and he was calling him, and he checked all the rooms and checked everywhere, couldn't find him anywhere. Then he walked outside and looked around the estate and shouted his name a few times, nothing from him. So then Jordan ran to his desk because he was in a meeting at the time, and he goes, look, I'll have to be back in 5 minutes. And then all of a sudden Aussie comes walking through the front door. We don't know where he was. He wasn't in anyone's driveways. He wasn't in anyone's houses. He wasn't anywhere. He literally was just like walking through the houses. Hold on. Give me a second, chap. Hold on. Just in case. But yeah, so he took himself on a walk and he left. And he came back and he was cold and he was wet. And I was like, what is going on? So he had been outside for at least 10 minutes or so. Yeah, he was like, I'm taking myself on a walk today. He's like, I'm fed up with being here, so I have to go. Mods, if you could check mod chat for 2 seconds, by the way, just as a wee heads up. I've got something you need to see. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Lena. I've just seen Lena join. But yeah, so Aussie decided to take himself out on a walk, and Yeah, wild behavior. And then today I was sitting and getting ready for streaming. Jordan had went to the shop, so I opened my door so Ozzy could come in, and I went, Ozzy, and Ozzy comes running in, right? And he throws a bottle at me, and I was like, where did you get that ball from? He stole it from the builder. He stole a bottle Lucas in, and it was empty, thankfully, and just flung it at me. And I was like, Ozzy, you can't just steal people's stuff. So the last 2 days, hold on, give me 2 seconds, chat. I just need to, it's okay, I think I can, there we go, I can do it from my end. But yeah, he stole the bottle, flung it at me, got it on my carpet, and then took himself on a walk yesterday. We don't know where he was. We still don't know what he got up to. I think he just decided he has a favorite bush around the corner from our house. I think he went, no, 2 different days, Rebecca, which I think it's even worse. But he took himself out of my house, and I think he went to his favorite bush and just sniffed his favorite bush for 10 minutes and came home. The dog is wild. He's such a bad dog sometimes. He made me laugh though, because he threw the ball at me and I went, what was that? I thought it was his ball or something, because he got some special balls because he was behaving himself. Well, he doesn't like strangers being in the house. I know, imagine if he hadn't come back and I didn't know any of this was happening, and Jordan goes, he gave me such a fright. And I was like, don't bloody blame me. If you had told me, I probably would have had a panic attack. So Ozzy just really decided to take things into his own hands and say, actually, yous aren't giving me enough attention, so I'm just gonna go round to Granny's, and just walked off in his merry way. Thankfully he came back of his own accord, but the fact he literally came in with through the front door and just looked at Jordan like this, like what? He was as happy as anything as well. Like he genuinely thought he was like, oh, this is me set, I'm done, this is brilliant. No, you can't leave the house. And he knows he can't leave the house. So Jordan had to put his collar on him in case he escapes again. And now I'm like, how much is an air tag for a dog? How much would an air tag cost for a dog, chat? Also, hi, Julie. Sorry, chat, about me having to pause for a wee second. I have someone who I've banned multiple times on Twitch, who is now making accounts on other platforms to try and interact with me on other platforms again. Please don't do that. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you. If you get banned in one platform, you're more than likely not welcome in the others either. I think they've made about 6 or 7 different accounts at this point. Please don't. It's too much. It's over the top, and I don't want to be involved with it, if I'm honest with you. Also, hi, yes, how was your training yesterday? How was your training? Yeah, I understand, but at the same time, it's like, I don't need the stress of it all. Keep it going, one of Sims. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with people? Lauren, I don't think we've got the time. I don't. Also, can I just say, we had a level, hold on, do you want to see this chat? My goals reset every day. Oh, I've just put the chat box, wrong thing, my bad. So some of you may not know this, but before stream, I had Lauren and Mel in my chat doing a level 7 hype train. No. Hi Sarah, a level 7 hype train. In my, hold on. Lena, why aren't you a mod on this? Add moderator. And Tina, you need to be a mod as well. Oh yeah, confirm. There we go. And then Tina, you also need to be a mod on this as well. Confirm. There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you do. No. I think you do, actually. Also, hi Luz. Hi Sarah. Hi Holly. Hi Mark. Despite missing the hype train, so it was literally 11:30, and I was like, I'm not even starting stream for another half hour at least. So we're just talking, yeah, Jordan, we're just talking about how Ozzy's such a bad boy. He assaulted me with a bottle today, and then took himself on a walk yesterday, and I said, that's bad, I'm gonna go tell Granny. And he was like, oh my god, Granny? And I was like, no, it's not a reward, Oswald. Boz is bad. Now you know why he's called Boz. The name Boz, like the nickname. Oh yeah, he also got grout in his beard. He took himself, Peachy, he up and left and went out my front door, and then 10 minutes later came back. At least he came back, but that's not really the point. He's hilarious. Like, when Jordan told me, I did laugh because I just picture him coming back in the front door being like, wow, what an adventure. Also, Celestina, thank you for the 300 biddies. And Lauren, thank you for the 200. No, because, like, the name Boz came from Aussie and bad. Or bold. So sometimes I put bad Aussie, bold Aussie. And then it just got shortened. I shortened it to Balls. And then Balls has just become an entire thing. He's making sure he's the center of attention. He was like, I didn't get pets for 2 minutes. And listen, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Hi, Cynical. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm reminded of the time when my dog would run away. He never wanted to come home, though. He's just had his fish. He doesn't deserve it. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. How you doing? He doesn't deserve sprats. He's a bad egg. Also, oh my god, we hit 18,100 followers yesterday, which is just crazy behavior. So thank you so much, everyone. I really, really do appreciate it. Today, we're going to get finished our vet clinic because I want to start building next week, and I want to start building shop houses, which I'm going to build. I want to build a pizzeria. I want to build a cafe / like library. I want to build so many different things. Like, I've got so many ideas. I want to do a flower shop with a house above it, and then you've got your own like garden out the back as well, so you can like work and like live obviously in the same place. And then you've got your little like, yeah, a laundromat. Really want to do that as well. But like, imagine being able to have your own plants growing and then using your own flowers to make your own bouquets in your own house. Like, I'm so excited. I can't wait for this new pack. I'm buzzing about it. And I do I will have a giveaway code for you all closer to the time. Just for full transparency. Ice Rose, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Our old dog was a pure bolter. I was out and about in the area one time and he ran past me and I was like, I think that was my dog. Oh, the fact he just ran past you. No, I didn't mean to end stream. Sorry, chat. Sorry. That was an accident. Click the wrong button. Click the wrong button. Click the wrong button, everyone. Okay, let me go to The Sims 4 and let me sort this out. Like so. Perfect. There we go. Hi, Lenny. Welcome in. An actual petting zoo with the sheep from Horse. Do you know what? That would be a really cute idea. Like a really, really cute idea. Do you know what we also need to do? We also need to get the stuff from the event, but I couldn't be bothered. I could not be bothered. Hi, don't forget, you can school all skills too. Yeah, you can like teach them all. So like you can have classes, pottery classes, tattoo classes. You can teach people like how to do floors. Like, I'm so excited to see how it actually like is usable. Everyone's like, oh, I don't know if it's gonna work, and I don't know if this is gonna happen, and I don't know if this is gonna happen. And I'm like, well, we'll have to figure it out and see whenever the game actually like launches soon. I just wanted the phone in the event, and it was the first one. That's so good because if I click here, I mean, these ones are all up, people. So at the minute, you can get probably that one and that one. I just want the other ones. Like, oh wait, all these are unlocked. Oh my god, we got so many. Never mind. Never mind. I never soon enough. I know it's out on the 6th of March. And I'm like, I can't believe how soon it is, but also how far away it is at the same time. I know, Emma girl, I'm buzzing for the new pack. Like, absolutely buzzing for it. Which patch you get the most gameplay from? Sarah, it depends on what gameplay you do. I find Seasons is really good because it impacts every single save that you do and every single gameplay that you do. So I really like Seasons. But then I think things like, it depends because Life and Death, again, will impact, like, every gameplay that you do. So those ones, the ones that impact everything, I always really enjoy. But it depends on what kind of style you like to do and all that kind of stuff as well. Yes, so I really want to build a candy shop. That's something I really, really want to do. Also, Laura, thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it. Multi-lots. I saw a creator, and I'm not going to say their name because I don't want them to get, like, hate or anything. And they were so excited about the multi-lots. And I was like, yes, love them. I love the creator. I consider them a friend. But they got so much hate on TikTok about it. And I was just like, why are people so unnecessarily mean? Like, there's literally no need for it at all. And I'm just like, the Sims community must be one of the most toxic communities going. Like, that has to be. Nudge, I'm having a good Friday. I'm feeling a bit under the weather. Also, hi, Lily. I'm feeling really under the weather. Oh my god, Rebecca, absolutely. And I was so honored. We had someone in here who said they were one of the devs who worked on the game, like who worked on the expansion pack. And I was like, I'm obsessed with that. No, Lily, I literally got up, like I slept with my headphones on because I needed to get some extra sleep because I'm just not feeling great. And then I literally woke up, washed my hair, and then started streaming. So you like building, but you like playing too. I think something like seasons would be really good for you then, Sarah, if you don't have any packs at all. If you have packs, let me know which ones you have, and I can hopefully advise you better on those ones as well then. But yeah, let me know. You've got a sore throat today too. I just am really run down. I think it's from being tired and everything else as well. Also, I was looking into do you know what it is, Fysic? Can you stop, please? Like I don't typically have to tell people off, but you've been very demanding and you've made fun of my accent quite a few times, so if you could stop it, I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, you will be removed from the channel. Consider this your final warning, please. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to put in... I know, I'm so excited for the pizzeria. I want to put, like, big plants and stuff in. I'm buzzing for it. I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, like a little family. Then you can have, like, a little family-run business, Peachy. How cute would that be? How cute would that be? That'd be adorable. Okay, I think see, these have plates in it. I'm not sure I want to do the plates, to be honest. Yeah, we're going to be building a pizzeria at some point because I just had, like, the idea. We could do, like, the dough maker. We could do the home chef hustle. You quit. Okay, bye then. In fact, you know what? I'll do it for you. Some people are crazy. Like, honestly, coming in here saying that my accent, I speak too quickly, tell me to put on an American accent, telling me to stop talking because they wanted to play The Sims. Like, people are just the most, aren't they? Hi, Eames. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? Oh, the purple chat. We have them in very, very rarely, but sometimes they come in and are just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Also, hi, Carls. Thank you for the heart, mate, and the finger heart and the donuts as well. You're so sweet. It isn't this. It was this so fast speaking, and I was like, I do speak fast, but that's just because that's how I speak. So yeah. I wondered what they were saying about American accent. They wanted me to speak in an American accent because they couldn't understand mine, and I was like, to be honest with you, that does sound like an issue more than an ish me. So, womp womp, I guess. Also, hi, Bunsley. How you doing? Hi, Frankie from Florida. No way. I love that. The audacity. No, literally. I quit. Okay, good. Thank the Lord for that. Thank the Lord. Don't let the door hit you. What is it? What? Don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you. Because... Oh, wait. No. Maybe it's the other way around. Oh, dear me. It's like if you want to watch American people speak... then why don't you just go and watch an American person? Like, I don't understand the logic sometimes. I don't understand. It's just a little bit confusing. They probably were here for The Sims, probably sought out people with not. Oh yeah, they absolutely, like, they target people as well. Oh, they probably got gifted a sub. They would not have subbed to me off their own back. They would not have done that. Someone nag that you speak fast. Oh, Violet, all the time. It's one of the things I get so often. Because people just don't know how to, like... I think it's that they don't know how to... I don't know. That's what I mean, Sarah. Like, 99% of the people on Twitch are American. So I don't understand why... Oh, either way. Either way, we don't need to worry about them. Holly, see, that's me as well. Like, some people do speak really quickly here and other people don't. And it's like... I get like distracted, not bored. I get distracted really, really quickly if people don't speak quickly. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm glad they kind of were like, okay, I quit. Bye then. See you later. Oh, yeah, I'm the same. Some people are like, I think it's very dependent on the person as well. Like, some people would love it if you spoke slow and other people love it whenever you talk quick. So it is just it's a personal preference as well. And it's like, if it doesn't suit you the way I speak, then maybe just go find someone else. And it's really as easy as that. I will not mind if I speak too quickly for you, but I do mind whenever you make it a me problem. Lauren, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Lisa, you need the TikTok studio, and once you have TikTok studio, you should be able to go for it. No problem there. I love the way you talk fast. I can't pay attention. No, because like I understand both sides of the coin, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. I'm gonna try and do some bits and pieces in here. If someone here is an American, it's Windows only. Oh shit. If you get an operating software and get a studio key, the keys, I don't think they're giving out keys anymore though. I'm sure there'll be people online that'll have had the same issue as well. So if you wanna, oh god, I wouldn't know. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I wish I could. I found you today and I'm hooked. Nothing wrong with your accent or the speed of talking. Laura, thank you so much. Also, there's some goose waves. Thank you for being here. I started following you because of your accent. I just had to come back from working abroad in Ireland in 4 months. I was missing the accent so much. No way. Well, this is what I mean. I like every, like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. Listen, you're never going to appease everyone. And that's just one of those things. I think that people are always going to be, you know, pedantic about the smallest of things or be pernickety about certain things. And it's like, if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. And it's really as simple as that. Hi, Chris. How you doing? And Sasha, thank you for the resub for 13. Did you know resub yesterday? What is going on today? Everything goes all over the show. And Lexi, thank you for the follow as well. You really like my accent. You hate your Aussie one. I love the Aussie accent. I know, obviously, I know there's loads of different dialects in it as well. But in general, I think it's a great accent. Lexi, thank you for your first time chat. There's so many goose waves as well. But chat, thank you for just agreeing. But what item is that? What item? This? That's a fire hydrant. Twitch and absolutely not cancel that. Do you know what? I don't blame them, to be honest with you. I don't blame them, to be honest. I love your accent. The one next to the fire hydrant. It's the Medicine Craft-O-Matic from Cats and Dogs. You're from Germany and you really love my accent. Thank you. It's nice to have people actually be nice about it. I think, do you know what it is? I think they're just trolls being silly villies, and that's all it is. Like, you get used to it. If you go to the vet venue or like the vet clinic, it'll give you all this requirements and it'll be the medicine crafting table. But yeah, you need it. Yeah, they don't give out the OBS keys anymore because they want people to use their studio, which is an absolute pain. Oh, hi Drew, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm used to accents. I watch a lot of British and Aussies. See, this is what I mean, and it's all like, it's very dependent. Some people like certain accents, some people don't, and that's fine. But like, you don't have to make it. I don't think they're young. I think they're just being dicks, to be honest. I love your accent, and now I recognize Northern Irish accents. And let's go, Anna. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think it's just someone being a silly billy, to be honest. You love the detail I've into my builds. Thank you. I'm so excited for all the builds to come. Obviously, Sims have just announced their new expansion pack, which is going to be launching quite soon, to be honest with you. It's like in less than a month. So I'm really excited about it. I've got so many ideas for builds, like so many ideas for builds. You've got to work uni, cottage, living, high school. Oh my goodness, get Seasons, Sarah. Sarah, Seasons will be so much fun for you. But yeah, I'm so excited for the new pack. Oh, Sasha, it's okay. They've already been banned. They were doing it yesterday as well. Yesterday, they were like, why do you speak so quick? Or like, EO, you speak too quick or something like that. And then I was like, oh, just give them the benefit of the doubt. And then they came back and did the exact same thing. And I was like, imagine sitting waiting for me to go live to do that. Fan behavior. Okay, let me put in some bits and pieces. But Weedy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Also, Lisa, thank you for the follow as well. The shelves, I think they're cats and dogs. Yeah, cats and dogs. They just listen faster, fully agree. Hi, Eames, welcome in. How you doing? I love building, but I was thinking Seasons, are all my Sims gonna die of hypothermia? If they could. But there's hot weather, like there's cold and hot weather clothing and stuff, so you get to like pick your outfits based on that as well, which is always really good. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. There's things you can do, and bits and pieces like that. Yeah, it's spelled with a Y, Brie. Spelled with a Y. Yes, we're giving away a copy of House Flipper 2. If you would be interested in that as well. House Flipper 2 is a really fun game where basically you build a house. You can build houses from scratch in their new sandbox mode. There's also a multiplayer, so you can build houses with other people. There's loads and loads of other bits and different bits and pieces. You can paint walls using rollers. You can use, you can clean windows and stuff, and you have to like actually move your mouse to clean them. There's wallpaper and there's tiles, there's color wheels, there's swatches, everything like that. I absolutely love playing it. This is not sponsored, by the way. They just provided me with the codes to give away, which was so kind of them to do. So if it sounds like something you'd be interested in, the giveaway is free. All you have to do is go to the purple app if you're not already there and type in !ticket, and then you'll be entering for a chance to win. I have 3 codes to give away. I'll probably only give 1 away today, and then I'll maybe do a couple of more next week. But yeah. It's a really, really fun game. I've got so many hours in it, and I have so many hours in House Flipper 1 as well. They're so good. You're pooping, Curtis, excuse me? Also, Witty, thank you for the follow again. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You can turn it off. Yeah, you can turn most of it off as well. It's one of your favorite games, Molly Mumcat. Honestly, it's a brilliant game. I love it so, so, so much. I put so many hours into it. A good, your Sims die from laughter. Is that not just whenever they're like hysterical, whenever they're a teen and they age up, the same as like a heart attack, whenever they are like really angry and then they age up and then they die as well. Oh my god, Hoppers, I'm so excited for the new expansion pack. It's not even okay. And it makes me so angry that people are being so pessimistic, be like, it's gonna break, it's not gonna work. And I'm like, how do you know that? How do you know that? Have you tried the game yet? No. If it doesn't work, then absolutely be mad about it and complain about it and all this stuff. But like, if you don't know if it's not gonna work or not, then why are you talking about it now? Like, oh, talk about defeating the morale of the game. It's just so frustrating. Like, I think if it launches and it doesn't work, then just start complaining about it. You're well within your right to. But to be like, it's not gonna work and it's, you know, this, and this, and it's just like, ugh. Stop being so negative. Like, The Sims have to be one of the most negative communities ever. Also, by the way, there are loads of leaks out. I believe Anadius once again leaked the files. So just as a little heads up, Sarah, there should be a sale on at the minute. Just as a little heads up, I think they've leaked a lot of the new expansion pack of the new features in the creator sim and the build and buy, or they released the code so that way data miners can now go and have a look. I don't want to see any of it. I'd never look at the build and buy stuff, and I never look at the creator sim stuff until the pack actually launches, because I want to see it all for myself. So if you do see anything, please don't post it in the Discord. Please don't tell me about it. I want to explore it all for myself, because I always get to have a look at it on stream with all of you, and I think we have the best time doing that. So yeah, just as a little precaution. There is seasons isn't included? Sarah, that's so strange. That's so weird. But yeah, also Greg, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Wait, 6-month resub. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. You guys are so nice to me. I think it's I don't think it's a smaller world. It's pretty standard for an expansion pack. I think 12 is the standard amount of lots. I think the issue is that people still compare it to Growing Together or Get Together. And Get Together was a massive pack. Like, they had so many different lots. But 12's pretty standard for an expansion pack at this day and age. Obviously, to get more would be nice. But, yeah, 12's pretty bog standard. Lauren, thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, 12 is, I mean, listen, that's 12 lots, which also double up as well. It also doubles up too, so you can have, like, you know, your vet clinic or your, like, shop downstairs, and then on the upstairs you get to have a building, so that's technically 2 buildings on the one lot. So I suppose if you're thinking about it in an abstract way, it could be 24 lots. Yeah, that would be, like, do you know what I mean? I think it's all depending on how you look at it as well, but I'm really buzzing about the pack, and I can't wait to build. Well, see, Werewolves is a game pack, so it would be smaller. It's the same with Vampires. I'm really excited to build loads of different bits and pieces, and I'm really excited for, oh, what was I gonna say? Could you have multiple retail lots with larger apartments upstairs? I mean, I suppose you could, especially if you had, like, a family. So what you could do is you could probably have, like, one family house, right? Like, if you have a house at the end of, like, a terrace, and then you have 3 or 4 different... I don't know. It depends on how the system works. If they're all the same type of shop, I suppose technically you could, but I don't know how it's going to work, if that makes sense. Yeah, my mom can't. I'm not saying that, you know, one world, like one pack is bigger or better than the other. I'm just saying that, you know, my wedding stories in terms of a game pack is big, whereas werewolves is standard and vampires is standard. So you can have big expansion packs and small expansion packs. I mean, seasons didn't even come with a world, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I think 12 is standard for an expansion pack at this point. Yeah, exactly, Missy. I mean, it's good for all worlds, because like with For Rent, I built a lot of them that had shops underneath and then had bits and pieces up above, but they're called shop houses. But you weren't able to actually use them, so I'm just really excited to actually be able to use them now, because I think that'll be so much fun. Also, Carls, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. My wedding stories is still Tartosa, and I know you're all going to hate me for this. Tartosa is still one of my favorite worlds in The Sims 4. It is absolutely stunning, like so pretty. Yeah, Peachy. No, sorry, no. Because it's For Rent, I think it'll have to be a small business lot type or a certain type of lot type in order for you to have livable features and also the shops underneath. So I don't think you'll be able to have apartments, because that will require residential rental rather than like rather than a business lot type. So I don't think so. My mom, I fucking wish. Akura, I'm gonna build a few beforehand, and then we'll build more when the packs are out as well. But I'm really excited to do a laundromat. That's the one thing I'm buzzing about. I just can't wait. People really like to hate The Sims for fun. They really do. I mean, listen, a lot of the hate is not hate, but a lot of the criticism. Hate's never justified, but criticism absolutely is. Especially when people have, you know, the sources to back it up with. But it's just one of those things where it's like, people do like to just mouth off for absolutely no reason at all, and it's like not even good feedback and not even criticism or anything. It's just like blatant hate, and it's like no one is forcing you to play the game. If you really don't like it that much and you're just going to be negative about absolutely everything that comes out, I think you need to go. Yeah, I mean, the Mizia, there's no way they're going to match up. There's no way. Although I'm sure modders will make it happen. I just mean, like, in the standard game, I really can't imagine it happening at all. Angelique, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, 6 months as well. Thank you. You have started a hype train now, so I just... Everyone, that's enough now. Close your eyes. Pretend you haven't seen what's happening. It drives me mad all the crap they talk, yet they continue to play. 100%. And it's like, if you're given constructive criticism, you really, like, I give constructive criticism for The Sims all the time. But I think there's a difference between doing that and just being openly hateful and saying, this is crap. And like not giving any helpful feedback or helpful ways and realistic ways that The Sims could improve it. I think it's important to hold them accountable for, you know, mistakes and bugs and things like that. But at the same time, it's like people don't even, you know, try out the packs and stuff beforehand. If that, yeah. Oh, 100%. And they're awful for it too. Like, I think it is ridiculous at this point in time. Like, I went to see The Sims merch on YouTube. So I was scrolling through the community posts and it came up with The Sims being like, here's our birthday, like, merch. And everyone was like, yeah, just bleed us dry, won't you? And I'm like, they're not forcing you to buy anything. They're not forcing anything on you. They're just... Do you know what I mean? No, I'm not ignoring you. Junie, I always just clip the item to the counter so it gets to the right height. Then I hold an Alt, move it off the counter, and then place it, and then just move the counter back in. Because with the counter, it has certain places it slots to, which doesn't suit me. So I snap it to the right height, pull the counter out, and then drag it back in. But yeah, you have to do it a very certain way. Elsie, thank you so much for the follow. And then thank you for all these bits. Lauren with the 200, Celestina with the 200, Lindsay with the 10, Athena with the 500. What is happening? Peachy with the gifted sub to the Mizia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Lindsay with the 10 bits, another 10 bits. Christina with the 100. Lindsay with the 10. Lindsay with another 10. Jennifer with the 200. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Yeah, if you have move objects on as well, it'll help you. You've been struggling to figure out, you know what? It is one of those things that's like, a lot of the stuff in The Sims you don't get told about. You have to figure it out for yourself because there's not like any there's built-in tutorials on YouTube and stuff, but unless you go and look them up, you can't find them yourself, if that makes any sense. But yeah, thank you so much, Lindsay, for another 10 days. Feral Friday. I feel like just every day's feral with you, not? Hi, Lay, welcome in. And also, Jack, thank you for the follow tip. Mel, I can't do this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you so much. Oh my god, like, you're such a baby. Like, you're literally a child. What the heck? Mel, thank you for the 1,000 pennies. I appreciate you. Okay, let me put in, I'm gonna put in a rug there, I think. I know, like, the rug doesn't make the most sense, but I think that's kind of cute. Thank you so much, though. You guys are... Rotten eggs that melt. Do you know what it is? I can't be dealing with you today. And, like, happy birthday for tomorrow. Have the best day ever. I didn't even know what I was gonna say. Also, Socorro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If you are just dropping follows over on the purple platform, or if you've been following for a little while, or even just for the day, I'm actually doing a giveaway with Frozen District for some House Flipper 2 codes. So if you're interested in entering, you're more than welcome to. ! Ticket in chat. And you'll be entering for a chance to win, which is really exciting. Thank you so much to them for giving me the codes, by the way. Very, very kind of them. Also, yes, welcome in, Socorro. There's so many Goose Waves to say hello. And there's so much going on. Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Brian with the 5 gifted subs. Chat, I'm pretty sure we spoke about this before. Hi, MCS. Wait, Mel's birthday was last week. It's someone on TikTok's birthday. It's their 16th birthday tomorrow. Here's me, 12 years older. Like, 16. The heck? Thank you so much. I read something in chat. No, Mel's birthday was last week. Right, Mel? Imagine Mel turns around to me and goes, no, Lucy, it's literally tomorrow. I'd be so embarrassed. Yeah, because Mel said people forgot her birthday, so yeah. Yeah, it was last Sunday. See, I remember things. Brian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And MCS, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're well today. That's what I said, Aces, but sure. I'm so confused. No, that's okay. You have to be confused to be here. It does help quite a lot. What are we building? We're finishing off our vet clinic today because tomorrow I really want to start on our new project we're doing, which is we're going to build loads of multi-purpose lots, like shop houses and things like that as well. So on Monday we're going to be doing that. Not tomorrow, Monday, sorry. On Monday we're going to be doing that as well. I don't know if Tori is here, but I received a gift of stuff from them. I was offline yesterday. I wanted to say thank you. I love this. Oh, my spoon, thank you so much. I do remember your name because I remember reading it and being like, that's so funny. Hold on. Mod Sarah Pin in chat is so funny to me. We're building morale. No. I think that you all need to just behave, and that's really what you need to do. If that's okay. MCS, you should be able to go into your notifications on Twitch and see there, or click on your name and it'll tell you who gifted you a sub there. I want to do like a trolley and stuff. No, literally, Judy, that's me as well. I'm like, I would love to just be... I mean, I would love it, but I would also hate it at the same time because I had such a horrible time in school. I had such a horrible time in school, so it's like, I'm kind of glad I don't have to go to school anymore. Oh, dear me. Right, I've got that there. We've got this in... I don't really want to put that in the corner, though. I do have a fat ass. How did you know? Oh, my God. How did you know? No, because I actually do, though. And it's a real problem trying to find trousers to fit me. So first of all, how the hell did you know? And second of all, how? I literally do though. I literally do. I'm so glad people are finally starting to learn my struggles. Oh my lord. It's as if people are listening to me now. I wish I had that problem. Lindsay, I will share mine with you because, yeah. Listen, there's worse problems to have. Do you know what I mean? There are definitely worse problems to have. My friends call me big. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I do have a goose butt emo. I do. Hold on. It's a goose wiggle, but I think it's a tier 3, so unfortunately only certain people have it. It didn't really click. I don't think they were being rude. I think they were just saying that I have a gyat, and that's fine. Do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, listen. They're not wrong. Meg, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, what if I had this? And I love it. I love it here. I really do. Do we add in tiles? I kind of like those. I love school. I just hated the people. The quintessential neurodivergent problem. I also have some extra ass. If someone else wants some, I want to fit into my own jean. No pasta. I'm the exact same. I'm the exact same as well. I love learning, right? I really do. But I just hated the people at my school because it was so cliquey. Like, so cliquey. Also, Mac, thank you so much for the follow. And Phoenix, thank you for the 20 biddies. I really appreciate that. It makes me laugh so much, though, when people come in here and think they can offend me. And I'm like, you do realize I grew up with 5 brothers who used to, like, hack into my Facebook and post awful things on the people I fancied's wall, like, on their Facebook wall, and tell them that I wanted to marry them and have their babies. Like, that literally was a message that they said. And I was like, you're gonna have to do so much, like, so much more work to upset me. Like, I'm so sorry, boo-boo, but, like, I made a stronger shit, actually. No, Ginny, for real, though, brothers make you stronger people. Brothers make you stronger people. Yeah. Who needs enemies when you have brothers, if I'm completely honest with you? Especially when they're older brothers. Oh, my lord. If they're older brothers, you're in for a whole storm. Also, thank you for that hype train. Far too kind of yous. Far too kind. I'm just glad someone's finally recognised it. Put some respect on my name. Lossy, the big Betty gal streamer. Hi, Levi. How you doing? You have 3 older brothers. I have 2 older brothers and 3 younger brothers. Then I have an older sister and a younger sister. And they have made me a better person. Also, hi, Levi. Welcome on in. Literally, Brie. Like, what the heck? My brother made me stronger. The VCR he threw... No, because honestly, that's what it's like as well. To be fair, I still do this with my sister when they leave her. No, because the way is I would fall out with you over it. The way I would fall out with you. Zena, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Lucy! Oh my goodness, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. The alert hasn't even played in here, so maybe I'm like, oh my god, thank you. There we go. Mods, can we get a big shout out for Lucy, please? I would really appreciate it. Lucy, welcome in. Hi, Cara. Hi, Tits. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Guidi Cat. Hello, hello. You, Raiders, I've just had someone in my chat tell me that I have a big ass, and I was like, you know what, actually, you're onto something. Thank you so much for that. I'm so glad someone's finally realized my struggle. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you doing? Did you watch the trailer for the new Sims pack? Because I'm so excited. See, we even have a command for it, like. We even have a command for it. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I want to know all about it. Pretty please with a cherry on top, actually. Because I am nosy. Not Raiders. Geese. If you don't know who Lucy is, Lucy's such a good egg. I hang out in their stream all the time. Because not only do they have amazing builds, by the way, like actually stunning builds, but they also play banger after banger. And sometimes I find myself in there dancing to Craig David when I should be doing work, but like we're not talking about that. You haven't watched it, Lucy? It's so good. I don't want to spoil it for you, but like I think you're gonna like it. No, because like sometimes they'll be in there. I'm like, why have I been in here for 30 minutes dancing to Craig David? Like, what was wrong with me? But thank you so much, readers. If you need to raid run, please feel free to do so. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I really appreciate it. We're building a vet clinic, and then we're going to be doing some more builds for the pack coming out. We've got some ideas. We're going to build pizzerias. We're going to build laundromats. We're going to build, I don't even know what else. So many different options and so many different ideas, but I'm absolutely buzzing. I can't wait. I can't wait. So thank you so much for being here. And if you want to drop a follow, you're more than welcome to. I go live 5 days a week, Monday through. Yeah, I don't want to just do a cat cafe. I think I would do like a pet cafe. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you sharing your community with me. Not many people trust me with our community because they know the stuff that comes out of my mouth, so I'm really glad that you do. Yes, go have a good sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, we're giving a copy away of House Flipper 2 as well, if you want to enter that. Also, hi, Cara, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gotta do the laundromat apartment. I'm so excited, Gloomsy. Like, I cannot wait to do the apartment and the laundromat. The way I thought I was following you for such a long... No, that's so fine because I'm the exact same. I do that with so many people. I'm like, oh my god, I know this person. Like, me and this person will interact on a daily basis. Then we both realize we don't follow each other. And I'm like, my bad. Sorry. And they're like, no, my bad. And we're like, it's both of our bads. House Flipper 2 is really good, Elin, isn't it? Like, so good. Judy, you have to come over to the other app as well. I can't do it on TikTok because TikTok don't really allow you to do cross-platform stuff, which is really annoying. But yeah. Okay, I've saved the game. What was I reading there? How do the quotes work? If you just want to see a quote, it's just ! quote, and then you can do a number if you want to after the space. I know, imagine going to the laundry, but like imagine having like apartments nearby, Peachy, and like the apartment building doesn't have like, you know, a laundry machine, so they have to go next door and go to the laundromat, and then they like, it's a meet cute. I did not say that. No. In fact, delete the quotes. Delete the quotes right now. No, delete the quotes. I never said that. Demand to recount, actually. That's not what I said. Stop laughing at me. It's not my fault. Sometimes I just don't know what I'm saying, and that's fine. No. You told me to do it. I take it back. I rescind my last statement, if that's okay with you. If that's okay with you. Chat, I can't lie to you. I'm so glad it's the weekend. I really am. Well, it's nearly the weekend. I'm so tired. I literally lay in bed with this, like, they're not these headphones, but I have another, like, over, ear, like, headset. And I literally put them on and went to sleep with them on, and I woke up and I was like, why is my head and my ear so sore? I don't know, Lucy. Maybe it's because you literally you fell asleep with your headphones on. On the side as well. Also, Ashley, thank you so much for being here. There's so many goose waves. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat today. Or the first time chat ever, I suppose. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. On the side, it was JLo, honestly, I woke up and I was like, how did I even sleep like that? Like, I must have been exhausted. Ashley, thank you so much for the follow. There is a cooldown on the quotes just so that people don't spam them. Because that is a really big issue that we have here. Nancy Landgrab, I'm giving Agnes a Trump stamp at my earliest convenience. And maybe that's why the Sims won't work with me, but like, sure. Oh, I need a bin. I put a bin in here and then I didn't put a bin in the other room. Yeah, I'm so excited that we get to do like corrupted business owners and stuff. I think that's like super duper exciting. I kind of want to put something in there. Actually, I do have all the packs. I do indeed. Most of them were bought with my own money, but some of them were gifted to me by EA. So yeah. You're debating, this is a load of different packs, to be fair. I'm not just using one or two, I'm using a lot. I can't wait to have Nancy Landgrab a forehead tattoo. No, because like Nancy Landgrab is going to be absolutely covered in tats. She's going to be tatted up. Do the stream chats count towards the 2 million or do they only count? I think both of them do. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. But I would say both of them do. I don't know. Also, Kay, thank you for the follow. Why did I type in goal? I meant to type in cart. Oh, Danny, no. She's going to just have thug on her head because she is the worst. Yes, Peachy, they should count. I'm just going to put thug on Eliza's. Because Eliza, for those of you who don't know, the reason I don't like Eliza pancakes, and there is a reason for it, she knocked over my bin and then said my house stank. And she was like, do you ever tidy up? She's the one that knocked over my... no. She's the one that knocked over my bin. And I was like, I can't. I want to buy a new pack. I don't have Love Struck or Life and Death, but which one do you prefer? Love Struck. Life and Death for me. I mean, do you know what? Most people would probably say Life and Death. I like Love Struck because it was a bit out there. It was a bit funny. Things like that. Like, for me, that was what I wanted. I wanted something that was a bit more out there. Life and Death for me is more of just like it's just a death pack. There's no life in it, really. Yes, Danny, but what I'm going to get is BICTH. Like the meme. Like the meme. But yeah, for me personally, I don't really, I thought the Love Struck Create a Sim was gorgeous. Like, I find Love Struck to be less stylized than Life and Death. Life and Death definitely has a theme. And it definitely has bits and pieces that are like you could maybe only use in one area. I did, yes, I had chicken Caesar wrap or something, or like a salad wrap. I don't know. But yeah, like, that's what I mean. So, like, where was, like, the celebration ones and, like, the birthday overhauls and things like that, things that actually, like, celebrate the person. I just feel sometimes like it was just, like, a bit, it just wasn't for me. Like, I think the world was pretty and everything else. And this is maybe, like, okay, so, don't hate me. I'm not overly fussed about the world being Northern European, if I'm completely honest with you. Hi, Jane, welcome in. Because we have so many worlds that are very similar to that as is. I understand why they've done it, but I would love to see an African or Caribbean or anything, like something like that kind of world, because I feel like we don't have any representation of that in the game as is. And I think it would be so cool to have more, like, representation in the game. I know you've probably been asked this before, but what kit ideas you'd have for The Sims, whenever they come to help me to build for them. That's a really good question. They're never going to come and help me build, or never going to come and ask me to build for them. As much as I would love to, there's no way they'll ever have me build. Yeah, Reese, it's like, it looks really good and I'm really excited, but I just would have loved to have seen an African-inspired world. Because again, that's something we don't already have, and I'm always looking for new things. So maybe like the next expansion pack will be. Maybe the next one will be. Which actions? You're about to find the Sim CEO, make them hire. You absolutely should do. You absolutely should do. Something tells me that they won't though. If we add in, let me see, decorations. I'm trying to find something to go on the wall. I think you can just by going to your account. As in what, logging out of Twitch? I don't really log out of anywhere, to be honest. I don't really log out of anywhere. Because I don't remember my passwords ever. Like, I never remember my passwords. So yeah. What was I gonna say there? Balance. Hello? Wait, what? Brad, what are you on about? I like this, but I think it's too small. Maybe I have to make them bigger. Jane, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, I forget my password to everything. I'm so bad for it. If I do 1.5, like that, maybe? And then separate, yeah. And then I can move that one over here as well. Like this. For what to put on the wall. As in, put this in the middle. I mean, I could do, but I don't know. I think something like that. I do like, actually, the X-ray one might be the best. Levi, I love that you've just announced that on my Twitch chat. We're going to see more Asia represented too, and Indian as well. Yeah, that would be really cool. I do think, though, we already have a few Asian inspired worlds as is. We have nothing to do with African representation at all, or any kind of like Caribbean or anything like that. And I do think it's something that we're really, really lacking in, because we have none. So it would be nice to see some of that instead of, you know, the typical standard thing over and over again, because we've got Mount Komorebi, we've got Tomarang, we've got a few bits and pieces as is. So it would be nice to see some African inspired. I'm not saying by saying like by the way, that, you know, having an African world or a Caribbean world or somewhere like that would be like, you know, I'm not saying that that's the only place I would like to see or that's the only place that needs more representation. I've just typed in perfect instead of pencil. But like, for example, I mean, like, you know, Ireland doesn't, there's nothing for Ireland there either. So it's like, I just think though the most important one in the meantime would be some more representation for those, like, yeah, like Nigerian ones and everything as well. Like, I just, yeah. Jungle Adventure isn't like that. Jungle Adventure is literally going to the jungle. So I don't, like, that's like a tropical climate, which you can find in a lot of the places around the world. So it's not like specific. You had forgotten about Tumarang. Yeah, Tumarang, they came with like the squad and toilets and everything as well. Let me see what else we can put in. So yeah, I'm not saying that no other places deserve representation. I just think the most important one for the meantime is more diversity in terms of, you know, because we also have a lot of, like, we've got some Latin America representation. Most of the packs are American based anyway. Most of them. Yeah, Jungle Adventures is vacation only world. You can't even like live there properly. I'm trying to think about what else we could put in. I need to go to Cats and Dogs and have a nosy like this. I just think that there's not enough representation in the game. I'd love to see disabilities represented as well. But I would also love a chance for Black Simmers to be able to showcase, you know, more of their culture, because I feel like they're so overlooked so much of the time. And I mean, they do such amazing jobs in like terms of CC and actually content creation as well. And there's not enough, like, there's not enough spotlight put on them as is, like, period, full stop, the end. So it'd be nice to see some of that as well. I'm putting, that color doesn't match that one though, even though it's the same damn thing. Apparently that one matches. Have you seen the see-through bathroom? I can't remember where it was, but you can put basically in a glass box and people can't see. Yes, I have seen that, Peachy. Have you seen the hotel room that you can stay in? And it's like free and you can stay there for one night and it's just a glass box. So everyone can see you and you can see everyone else and you're supposed to try and stay. Like, why would you ever want to stay there? I just don't understand. Smiley Face, I'm so excited for the new pack. I'm absolutely buzzing for it. I cannot wait to see it. Absolutely buzzing about it. Absolutely buzzing. And I know some people are disappointed, but like, no one's ever gonna, you can't please everyone. And that's the issue. And that's the issue. No, Carol, I get that. The concept is cool, but I could never. No, I feel like that too. Junebugs, the new pack looks really good. I do think one bit of criticism is that it should have just been called, like, I know they've already done open for business, but I do think, like, that calling it hobbies when it's literally, and like tattooing, depending on how you look at it, isn't like a hobby. I mean, it can be, but it's more of just like a business. I would love to have seen like hairdressing and things like that. And I would have loved to have seen, you know, actual things in the game. Because like people are saying, oh, you can do the makeup by having Get Famous. But I was like, but then you have to own another pack. It would have been cool to have seen at least one or two more hobbies. Yeah. Thank you, Vitai. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, it would have been cool to have seen. Well, that's what I mean as well. Like, it's a lot of pressure and it's a job, and I feel like it shouldn't be. I don't know. I just think it would have been cool to have had a few more hobbies in the very least. In the very least. I know a girl in high school who tattooed as a hobby, kind of on Saturday. She used to do it in her back, like out in the grass, Peachy, or like in a building, or like in a shed. I don't know if a shed's better, but you never have to start everywhere. Backyard, no, because that'd be so funny. It was in the grass. Stop. That's so bad. That's actually awful. I know I'm laughing, but oh my god, that's really bad. Oh, I might do yellow in here, you know. The yellow's really cute. Backyard tattooing, that's okay. There's children's stick poke. Stick poke's really, really popular. Really popular. I got my eyes and nose done in someone's eye. In the grass sounds uncomfortable. It really does, doesn't it? No, it gives a decent size. Yeah, 12 lots. Well, everyone, I can see why people are talking about, like, I can see why people say get to work is kind of redundant now, because I do somewhat agree with that. Like, I am kind of now thinking, you know, how, like, what would the point be in owning get to work other than to go to the careers? Because it's like, there's not really much else you can do with, like, I don't know. I mean, everyone's going to have their own opinions on it and stuff, so, yeah. Also, I feel like we have had so many trolls in here today, and it's like, what is going on? Like, I think there's been, like, 3 already, and I'm like, is it like school holidays or something? Or like, what's going on? Because I feel like we've had about 3 or 4 in. Yeah, get to work was good, but like, I do think we could have had more. That's what I mean. Like, it's been taken away for a little bit. If they refresh them, aliens, as of right now, it has no point. Well, I mean, get to work still has the retail store aspect. So I've seen this argument on Twitter, Lauren. But you can also do retail stores in businesses and hobbies or whatever it's called. In the way, also Vitai, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You can still have business and or you can still do retail in businesses and hobbies. So it's not like a get to work exclusive anymore. Because for example, you can still have like like the pottery store. It's not exclusive. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can, with the pottery store, you sell your pottery. So that's a retail lot. So you're going to be able to make retail lots with this new pack. So I kind of understand where people are coming from. It's got 3 active careers, but the active careers things are so dull. I know that makes me sound really silly, but the active careers for me were like just not the vibe. They were not the vibe. Like, I feel like they were good until you realize that it was the same thing over and over and over again. And then I was like, hey, I'm kind of dumb. The only use for get to work for me then is the hospital for a realistic child. Yeah, 100%. Like, I like that we have a hospital lot where you can go when your Sims get sick. I don't know. Yeah, they're adding cafes too. Like, you can make your own cafe and stuff as well. Also, Titty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, they're adding in the ability to have cafes and pizzerias and like all this kind of stuff. And I'm just like, do you know what also would be a really cool idea? An internet cafe. Because that way you can charge per the hour. And then Sims can come in and use the PCs, and you can have like this internet cafe. So you can have like a little bit corner. You can have PCs. You can have like a big box. We could do something like that as well. So maybe we can do something like that. I do kind of appreciate making certain features not exclusive to one pack. Well, see, Stego, I agree to a certain extent, right? But whenever people have already bought the packs, I do feel like it's a bit of a cop-out sometimes, where it's like, you know, so many people already have get to work, and now they're asking them to buy another pack which has the same functionality as a pack they've already released so long ago. So it's like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, is there any point in actually buying the new pack? Because, or is there any point in, like, you know, you bought get to work so long ago? I don't know. It's just one of those things. Also, Chloe, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It definitely has pros and cons, like hot tubs and stuff. I mean, we have hot tubs in the base game now. We've had hot tubs in the base game for a little while. But yeah. This is why I never passed geography. Oh, do you know what it is? It's just, yeah, it's kind of a bit like Dine Out as well, because like you can have a restaurant and your Sims can go to the restaurant. So I feel like it's like a mixture of loads of different packs. I never even thought about making get to work redundant. So many people, it wasn't even me that said that. It was so many other people on like social media have said, you know, what is the point in get to work now? And it's like, they do have active careers and stuff, but then there's active careers and loads of other packs at this point as well, like Dream Home Decorator. You've got Paranormal as well. Like, there's a few other active careers at this point. I wonder if it's similar to the release of Life and Death. Will there be a lot included in base game? I feel like that's what they are moving towards. I'm not entirely sure, though. Obviously, I don't work for EA, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I only have Get to Work because I got it free in the Game Pass. I find Get to Work really underwhelming, if I'm completely honest with you. Like, the fact that you can't just go and visit the hospital of your own free will. And, like, the fact that world is, like, locked away was, for me, a bit like, oh, kind of moment. Like, I know if you have your sim give birth, if you have a doctor care, you can go there. But even still, it was, for me, it was a bit like, oh. Does that make any sense? I don't know. Also, hi, Moto. Welcome on in. How you doing? The investigator career. I haven't really played with any of that kind of pack, to be honest. Yeah, Moto, we are talking about the new pack. We are indeed. Doing what we do best. I feel like been adding a lot to base game, trying to make it as possible to get new free items by playing. I still don't like the gameplay rewards, and I know people are going to be like, well, Lucy, tough. I know they're never going to change it at this point in time, but for me personally, I am really upset about the gameplay rewards, and I will continue to be upset by them. I will continue to be upset by them. And the reason I'm upset with the gameplay rewards is because for people like me who don't do gameplay, it forces me to do gameplay. And I don't want to do it. If I wanted to do gameplay, I'd go and do gameplay, but I don't, so I'm not going to. But I have to because I don't get a choice. So I'm like, it's frustrating in terms of, like, you know, as a content creator, I don't like doing gameplay, but I'm forced to do it to get the build and buy items, which I hate. And then also I still hate that it's like time restricted, because I think it makes the game and all the bits and pieces really inaccessible to so many people as well. But it's like some people prefer building in the game. Also, Natalie, thank you for the follow. Some people prefer to do gameplay and other people prefer to do building, and I feel like you shouldn't be forced. Like, you know, game players aren't forced to do building, so why are builders being forced to do gameplay to get the items for building? Do you know? It just doesn't make sense entirely. Needing to get to work for burglars. I don't think they would do that. I think for the 25th, I think they're just going to do burglars, to be honest. I mean, we already have the police station. I don't know. Like, no one really knows what the 25th is. I'm sure other people would. But I haven't a clue, to be honest. We have the little picture. This one here is the one I wanted to use, and I can put it over here. And then I could turn it into, oh my god, look at the little cat. I know you don't, it's not that I don't like gameplay, it's that I prefer building. For me anyway, I definitely prefer building. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it, and then I always talk about this, but I just think it's really, you know, it's just one of those things. I haven't begun to explain it. It's just, there's so much to go through. In terms of, you know, bits and pieces like that. Hi, Pia Moore, welcome in. Thank you so many. Thank you to all of you who've come in today. We've had quite a few trolls in here today, and I don't really know why, but I'm really grateful. Paige, it's from the comfy gamer kit that little Simsy made. I might add in him. He's kind of cute. Also, yes, we're doing a giveaway for House Flipper too. It's not for the Sims, but it's a giveaway nonetheless. So massive thank you to Frozen District for providing me with the code. You don't do gameplay because of all the loading screens. I just find that gameplay is not as engaging as it was in the older Sims games. And I think that's the thing for me. Also, hi Aubrey. I don't know if I said hi to you, but hi again. Yeah, you can do so many other bits and pieces. So for the new trailer, you can have multi-purpose lots. So you can live above your businesses. You can do so many. Me doing gameplay is the most chaotic thing in the whole entire history of the world. Me doing gameplay is like literally the wildest thing ever. Last time I did gameplay, it was for Love Struck, and Judith Ward got struck by a meteor as I'm standing there in an aubergine costume, doing dances for every man in the bar. So, or I mean for every person in the bar. So, you know, I just don't think that gameplay is for me. Oh, dearie me. Okay, what else can I put in here? Carol, I wish I was lying, but that's literally how the gameplay went. Everyone just went, hi, and I was like, I don't even know. I literally couldn't even tell you how that happened, but it did, so here we are. Here. Yeah, the picture's from the comfy gamer kit that little Simsy made. Yeah, I think the new pack is definitely more versatile than Get to Work. I think it offers a lot more freedom, and the fact that you can hand down the business for like family businesses and stuff, I think so stinking cute. So yeah. It's out on the 6th of March, Moto. 6th of March. And early access will probably be a couple of days before that. Do you think we'll be having a vet on our home lot too? They only spoke about pet cafes. I think it'll be depending on how you like. I think for the vet clinic and for people to bring sick pets to you, it would have to be enabled as a lot type of a vet clinic. If I'm completely honest with you, I can't imagine that they're gonna allow you to mix and match lots like that. I think it'll be a small business lot type rather than, you know, and then, yeah, if that makes sense. I suppose it depends, because it's going to operate a bit like clubs. Like, you tell your club to do something and they'll go and do that of their own, like, autonomy. But it'll just depend, I think. We'll have to, the gameplay trailer that launches in a couple of, I think is it next week, the gameplay trailer, or is it 2 weeks away? Whenever it's out, I think it'll give us a bigger insight as to what to expect as well. Hi, me Popsicle! No, because that name's actually a little bit triggering for me, because I got, auto-modded in Dr. Glue on stream last night. It was the most embarrassing moment of my life. No, I got auto-modded in Dr. Glue on stream, and I literally wanted the ground to swallow me whole. I was like, I can't do this today. Because I thought... So, for those of you who don't know, I love Dr. Glue, and he's one of my favorite streamers of all time. So, I was in his stream, and, he was talking about the, new pack. And he was looking at the guy in the trench coat with the trilby hat, and he was, like, a bit suspicious looking. And, Dr. Gluon did a playthrough of a game called EEEK, and he does it every year with a bunch of his, like, creator friends. And in EEEK this year, he was, like, the meat god, and he was, like, trying to bring these meat lollies and these meat popsicles and these meat sticks to the nation and trying to convert people that way. And I said, everyone was like, oh my god, who's the guy in the trench coat? And I went, oh, it's just Gluon trying to sell his meat popsicle. Not thinking anything of it. And I went, I'm so sorry. And it was like, hey, your message has been held for review and it has not been sent. And it was like, the mods have not allowed your message. And then it was, the mods have allowed your... Angel, please. No, because, see, that's what got me in trouble. Angel, I thought nothing of it either. I literally sent it going, Teehee, I'm so funny. Hit send. Your message has not been sent. I went, oh. I was like, mods, I'm so sorry. And Catherine was like, no, it's fine. It was really funny. And I was like, no, I feel so embarrassed, though. Because even Glenn was like, what? And I was like, I have to go home because this is too embarrassing for me. I can't be dealing with it. So, yeah, never speaking in a chat ever again. I've given up. I was like, no, because the way I can't be trusted for anything is crazy. Also, hi, Ellison. How you doing? I forgot you don't stream on Fridays. So yeah, I had to be like, I'm so sorry. I really didn't think anything of it, and I posted it before I thought. And his mods were like, it's fine, it was funny. And I was like, no, it wasn't. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was like, I didn't think of the correlation for whatever reason. Great, well done, me. Well done, me. Ellison, how are you doing? I hope you're well today. Let me put some of these in too. Some little exit doors. So basically, I just can't be trusted in anyone else's stream because I will just say the worst things ever. Not understanding and not realizing that I've said them. So, yeah. It's hilarious. Lauren, I really was about to cry. I got so embarrassed. I was like, I can't do this. Usually I'm really well behaved, but apparently I just wasn't today, or yesterday, or last night. So, Meat Popsicle, your name has given me a flashback. Okay, so we've nearly got these rooms done. I don't want them to be too crowded because you're going to bring your pets in here. I actually might put a couple of chairs in though, just in case. Yeah, I just can't, it's like me getting banned. I've never been banned. I've been banned in one chat before and it was by accident. And I got unbanned straight away. But, well, this is why I maintain it. Sometimes I forget where I am and then I'll send someone else's stream and then I'm like, oh crap, I wasn't supposed to say that. So, you know, I I try my best. I do. I try my best. I want to put like, I mean, we've got the cart in here. Do we have any more? Hi, Neve. How you doing? I just forget where I am. It's like I lose all sense of what I'm supposed to be doing. Brian's not blue. I got auto-modded in your chat. My auto-mod is really sensitive. Like, well, to be fair, I've also banned a lot of terms because I can. So, like, any of the word, like, the word toe was banned in here. Yes, GW, I put everything on the gallery. Oh my god, Lena, they got unbanned again. I'm pretty sure that, oh my god, what was their name? Oh my god, Lena, what was their name? Not their actual name, but like, what was their name? And they got back, but they were really like shit stirring. Like, I can't remember what their name was, but yeah. I don't ever get auto-modded. Also, GW, exactly the same as my TikTok name. Exactly the same everywhere. Oh, yeah! I remember them now. I remember them now. Ellison, I've never been auto-modded in your stream. I'm pretty sure you don't even have auto-modded enabled. You know, Ellison doesn't even have mods. And I'm like, how do you cope? I've had 3 people in here being really trolly. And I'm just like, mods, just dispose of them. Mods, dispose of them, please. Illy doesn't even know. No, Illy doesn't know what mods are. I've known Ellison for nearly, it'll be 3 years this year. And, I mean, there's no way Ellison would ever have a mod. Neither do the Sims. No, they actually don't either. It feels like the Sims stream. It really does. See, those match. Oh, no. Oh, my God, my window. Come back. There we go. I'm going to move that down slightly just so that I can move the curtains as well. You love my... Oh, this hoodie egg! This hoodie. I got this on Amazon, I think. I can't remember. What's the green sword? Listen, I love being a mod in other people's streams because I just love the responsibility, to be honest. I really do. What if I did this as... I'm trying to think. I was like, what if I did this as like a bathroom for your dogs and stuff? And like for your pets to have a bath if they get really, really stinky. But then I'm like, what else would I put in here? Do you know what I mean? Like I could do a couple of them. A break room. The break room's going to be upstairs. So I'm like trying to figure out what I want to put in here. Because I've got the 3 like surgery rooms. No, they don't. Fake grass. But we've done a grass area out the back as well. I'm a mod everywhere, apart from the places where I get banned. Apart from the ones who removed me as a mod, because anyway, we're not getting into that. Let's carry on. In my defense, I did nothing wrong, so. Listen, question for you: do you still speak to them? My mom cat, it might have just been a specific, like, date time. Oh, like an office. That's a really good one. We'll do an office in here. Speak to who? You're a dick. A cat. Wait, a sympathy room. I think I'll make it an office, and then I could put one upstairs. I mean, I could do another room back here, I suppose, and that could be, like, the quiet room. Or we'll do like a couple of quiet rooms. That's always my biggest fear. Every time I go for a scan, there's a room and it's the quiet room. And I'm like, if I've the biggest fear. Biggest fear. You don't know how you missed the huge bathroom? Yeah, I did a huge bathroom. Well, obviously, it's in the waiting room as well. So you go in through the waiting room and it's there. So we've got our check-in, we've got our waiting area, we've got our bathroom, we've got our scan rooms. So now we're going to do the office, I think. Should I figure out what desk I want to do? Something like that might be quite nice. Then your sim won't be able to get in there. So, also, I never realized there was stuff at the back of that. Never, ever, ever. Hi, Brett. How you? What about a mudroom? Do you know what it is? I can't be dealing with the term mudroom anymore. I might have to ban it from my channel as well. I'm just going to ban everyone. I'll ban everyone and everything. I won't actually. I'm going to promise I'm nice. I knew you were going to say that. Well, I knew that you were all going to say about mudrooms. So, wrap up the stream. Everyone go home. I've had enough of yous. I'll cry if I'm banned. I won't ban you. You can stay. Because you're nice. Everyone else can go. But yeah, we're going to do a snack room up at the top as well. Or a snack room, a staff room. We've got... Don't chat. You think I have a 1-story house. I have a 2-story house because I, once again, cannot build anything small in my entire life. So, yep. I love that for me. I actually want to do pet beds. If I go here, I might be here as well. I was looking at getting, okay, I don't like talking about it because I don't want people to be like, oh, well, you know, you said you would post a video and you never did, but I've decided to take matters into my own hands with The Sims not noticing me. So I've decided that I think it would be a good idea for me to try and start making videos. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'm going to try. So I was asking about editing software. And a lot of people have recommended, because I use DaVinci Resolve. Britt, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're so chap. Can we not gift any more subs, please? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top because it's just, that's a lot. that's a lot. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yes, a lot of people have said to me about Adobe Premiere Pro. Like, so many people have said about that, but it's expensive, and I'm a bit worried. Premiere Pro. So Premiere Pro is, should we look how much it is? Everyone has said it's really good because it has software in it that will automatically cut. That's expensive. It cuts out like all the quiet parts of your like speeches, like of your videos and stuff like that. So it like basically auto edits as well. So it's $21.98 a month, including VAT. That's a lot of money. Annual is £262.51. I don't like DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is hard to use, isn't very user-friendly, has a lot of bugs, and it's not very like intuitive, and it's very difficult in order to try and like edit your videos, and it doesn't have the same software that Adobe has. So annual, if you bill up front, it's £262.51, including VAT. But it's got like fonts, it's got like there's ways that you could, like there's loads of tutorials and videos and stuff like that. Avid. Oh yeah, see, I want something that's really, I have a MacBook, but I'm not buying a whole Mac for an editing software. But yeah, I mean, let me continue and see. Everyone I've oh, I do not want to add that. No, thank you. Yeah, so the Premiere Pro plan is £262. That's so much money. But obviously everyone, like Taz recommended it, a few of my other friends recommended it, and I was like, oh, heck, I might have to then. So I don't know, I'll have to wait and see. But it's editing for me is one of those things. Ozzy went on an adventure yesterday, Illu. He literally took him out of the house himself and decided that it was in his best interest to walk about the neighborhood. We don't know where he went, but he tottered away and then came back, and like Jordan went out to look for him, couldn't find him anywhere, was shouting his name, he didn't come back. So Jordan went in, said to his boss, like, I have to go, I'll be back in a wee second. And then he turns around and Ozzy comes in through the front door, just happy as a pig in shite. Yeah, he's fine. He came back in happy as a pig in shite, was cold and wet, so we don't know where he went. But yeah. Would you be able to make that back with your potential? I don't make any money from YouTube, Larry. I'm not a YouTube partner. So, yeah. But the thing is, Carol, I have so many bits where I don't speak and so many, like, quiet parts of stream as well. So, like, any pauses that I do or anytime I'm just, like, you know, distracted or I'm at the toilet or whatever, I have to go through and manually cut them out. And for me, the reason I don't post videos is because I hate editing. So, I'm like, if I could find something that made editing easier for me, I think it would be worth it. Like, do you know what I mean? Do I want to be a YouTube partner? Absolutely, yes, I do. I have 1,220 subs, but I just don't have the watch time because I don't post videos. But I don't post videos because I hate editing. So as you can see, it's very much a catch-22 situation. And yeah, It's one of those things. Throne's empty. Throne is empty because I refuse to put anything more on it, because as soon as I put stuff on it, you guys go and fund it. And I've decided that that's enough. So could I have someone edit for me? I want to do it myself, to be honest, because if I have to pay someone, it's going to cost too much money. And I'm going to make nothing back. So at least if I'm learning how to do it myself, I kind of know what I'm getting myself into, and I kind of know as well what I'm doing. I don't want to use AI though. I want to do it myself. If you do speed build, no, I do. Joel, I did a speed build. Took me 13, 14 hours to edit a speed build, and I could not cut it down under an hour and a half. Coral, it's a mod called Tool Mod that I use. Yeah. Yeah, so for speed, this is what I mean, like, it takes me so long to do everything. So I'm like, would it be worth it if I was to just try and save up to get it, and then just learn how to do it myself? Because that way I don't have to rely on people as well, and also I can learn what ways I like my videos edited, what ways I don't like them edited. Things like that, if that makes any sense. Like, it's just one of those things. I don't know how to explain it. I always thought I would love to share videos of my builds, but I just hate editing. Editing for me is the least fun thing in the world. Do you like the carpet? I actually don't know where the carpet's from. I think it might be, I'm gonna guess Seasons, but I don't know. It's cats and dogs. I've used so many cats and dogs things in this build, you know. I mean, everyone else, all the people that I know that actually do YouTube as a job have all said Premiere Pro. That seems to be the go-to. It seems to be the best one. So I'm like, oh, I might just have to try and figure out how to do it. I might just have to try and figure out how to do it. Yeah, this is the vet clinic, but I've used so many pets, like cats and dog stuff. Which has kind of taken me a bit by surprise. That's what I mean, Bran. Like, if I do it, I can be like, oh no, I don't like how that makes me sound, or I don't like that kind of thing. And then, like, later on down the line, I can be like after a year or so of editing, I can be like, oh no, don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, they have a free trial for a month. But I would say that a lot of the stuff's probably locked behind certain features as well. How ironic would you be if you YouTubed how to edit YouTube? I have had some videos sent to me. Laurie, I just don't think it's for some people, if I'm completely honest. Like, if you love it, I'm so glad that you do. But I think for some people, editing just isn't the vibe. Like, I don't like editing. I've done it before. I just don't get on with it. It's not for me. So if I can find anything that makes it easier, I'd be as happy as anything. It's like some people would love editing. It's like me, I think streaming's easy enough. It's difficult mentally whenever you're constantly comparing yourself to other people and things, and you're always thinking you're not good enough. But then, like, how would you even explain? Like, I compare myself, like, to other streamers, and I'm like, oh, I didn't get that opportunity, so I must be awful, and blah, blah, blah. But, like, apart from that, I find, like, you know, keeping up with chats and everything really easy, but for other people, that would be their worst nightmare. So it's like, people prefer different things. So, like, I just think I'd be good to do it myself. It's tedious, and I hate listening to myself. It's scary. Or Suave it is, isn't it? You don't think anything's locked in the free trial? Not 100% though. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I really don't like DaVinci. I really do. I've used it for so many different things, and it's just, it crashes a lot. It's really unreliable. Like, just for me personally, I just don't get on with it. And if you do, again, that's so fine for you. I just personally am not the biggest fan of it. It's so funny that I have to preface everything I say with, it's just not for me, because I'm always so worried that people are going to be like, well, I love it, it's my favorite. I'm like, that's good for you, I'm glad you do. But just for me, it's like, no. No. Oh, Bran, I want to do the bare necessities, bare minimum. I'm not looking to do, Mr. Beast, you know, zoom in, zoom out, 360, subtitle all over it, like that kind of intense. No, thank you. That's not for me. I just want to be able to edit a video in an easy way and just do it that way. Love the stone. I know the stone color's really pretty, isn't it? And then I could put some, I would love to get loads of pictures of different like cats and dogs that they've helped. I think that would be so cute, but I don't know how to do it. See, I don't want to use like an indie software either because there's not as many tutorials. At least with Adobe, there's loads of tutorials on how to do it. Also, we had a first time chat, did we? Okay, thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming on in. The dog picture behind the desk or to the side of the desk? Well, I like it being there, but I want like loads of different pictures of like, if I save the game and go to the gallery and get pet pics, I wonder if that would work. We could maybe try that and see. I'll have to have a nosy. Also, thank you for the Dilly Honk Tater, Bibbidi. Or Bibdi, sorry, Stresha, that girl, Miss Katrin. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. Like, hold on. We're literally on. You ready for this? 2,165 subs. What is that about? That's crazy. If I do pet pictures. Ooh, oh no, because these are just the background ones and like hamster ones. See, this one, no, see, that's awful looking as well. If I type in pets, no, it's just gonna come up pets. Maybe I have to do it, but then that's gonna take me so long to do, isn't it? I want like a gallery wall or something. Gallery. Hi Lohast, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for popping on in. The pet portraits from my first pet stuff. Hold on. I didn't even know we had them. Hold on. My first pet stuff is this one. And then if we go to decorations and we go to paintings. Oh yeah, I mean that one would work. That one kind of works, doesn't it? The Polish in the new pack. The Polish or the Polish? Polish? Ozzy isn't in the room because we have people working on the house. We have someone working on the house brand. So if I have the door open, he'll run in and out. And then that, it's just a bit much. So yeah. The dog picture behind, oh, I've already read that one. My bad. My bad. And then we're gonna put some plants and stuff in. Chat, what's your plans for the weekend? I feel like I just need to rest. I feel like I just need to close my eyes and go to sleep for a weekend. I actually have a meeting after stream, which I have no idea what it's like, what the meeting is for. I have no idea what the meeting is for, but sure, I have a meeting after stream. Horse riding, hell yeah. Squash, board games and skiing. Rest, read, play Sims. That's a really good idea. I don't want to leave my bed this weekend. I'm going to be so honest with you. I don't want to do it. I worked for us. I'll be washing and trimming up puppers. So I'm so jealous of your job. Imagine being able to, like, I mean, obviously you get bad dogs as well. You have to just sleep over for a 12. No, because the way I couldn't do that. Cleaning your wig, hell yeah. Some sneaky shopping to get the husband Valentine's Day gifts. I don't do Valentine's Day. For me, it's just been one of those things that Jordan and I just don't like get involved in. Like we would go out for dinner maybe, but like that's maybe the height of it. We would never like, we don't really go and get each other stuff. Not that anyone who does is, not that that's a bad thing, but I just, yeah. Cleaning my house, trying to occupy my child. Okay, I am going to have so many tips and tricks for me about how to occupy kids because, like, yes, I used to be a teacher and stuff, but at the same time, it's like, I'm so overwhelmed. Bibi had her jobs yesterday and we were both, oh my God, Roxy, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that it goes okay. I hope you get some sleep soon. Reading Onyx Storm. Ooh, very nice. And yes, no worries, Lauren. Enjoy the school run. I can't believe it's nearly 2 already. I feel like the day's going so quick. Also, I feel like Twitch has been so quiet because so many people are away for Lil Simsy's wedding. Like, all the Simmers are away. And I'm like... I feel like Twitch has been so quiet, hasn't it? They sleep, it's all good. Miss Cadron, I hope you're right. I want to find this. I really want to get... Oh, actually, I need to message Jordan. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to drop a message here. Can you ring the carpet people? Listen, I feel like a substitute teacher. I feel like a substitute teacher that everyone's like, I'm not really sure how I'm not really sure how I ended up here, but like, I'll stick around because no one else is on. Do you know what I mean? Onyx Stormy just started the first book. I'm going to be honest with you. I used to read books all the time. And then I just kind of fell off the face of the planet with books. That's okay. That is quiet. Just means the Goose Gang's got time to... Listen, you guys cause too much hassle. Like, not hassle. Too much chaos. Too much chaos. Yeah, I mean, she's already married, but she's getting married this week. And I'm like, that's so sick. I love that. But, like, all of the Simmers are in America. And I'm like, oh, my goodness. There's so many people like, not online. And I'm, like, looking for people to raid. And I'm like, there's not really anyone on. With their tray files not showing in the gallery. Oh, I don't think I've been on the gallery to check, to be honest. Oh, my God, Meat Popsicle, stop. Read a book. Do you remember her? She's in this save file. Hi, Michael. How you doing? Welcome on in. Or my cowgirl. Thank you so much for coming on in. You're that one substitute, but you're also a wild aunt or cousin. I don't know how to take that. Also, welcome and thank you for the first time chat, me cowgirl. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put there. Maybe I'll just do another plant, but then I don't know. Good, waiting for lab to... Oh, you're waiting for a lab to start? Yeah. Pastor, don't worry. We already know. We already know. I'm just excited for her. It's such a big day. Like, I know that they're already married, but like getting married and having like the whole day. It's really, really, really intense. But it's so good. Like, I would do it again in a heartbeat. I think actually, I don't think I would have the day again. I think what I would have is like, I would just go away with Jordan and do something like go on holiday or, you know, do something like that. Cause I feel like that would just be so much less stressful. Cause sometimes things are just, people make things an issue, but shouldn't really be an issue at all. And then you're kind of just a bit stressed about it, to be honest. You're the only Sim streamer I watch when on the regular. Oh, Corgi! Thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's what I'm going to do, Carol. I'm going to put a degree in, which is why I moved this over here. So that way I can put the degrees on that wall. I need to find them. I think they're from Discovery University, so I'll have a look in there and see. Guess where the biggest Yeah. I was going to argue with you, and then I was like, no, do you know what? You're bang on. You're bang on. I mean, I could put these up. It looks so good. What, the office? I know we have the other ones as well. Where are they from? Are they from high school years? No, where are they from, chat? You know the ones I mean? And they're like the big pictures. No, they're not there either. Oh, maybe it's in this one. Hold on. Oh, they aren't these ones. They're a bit small though, but I'll make them bigger. Yeah. When I went to New York last January to get married, now there was Kid Bjork's trying to get all our family happy, so we invited exactly none of them. Do you know what? Sometimes I think you're just right. Because, like, I didn't want to... This sounds really mean. I didn't want to invite my granny. Because I've spoken about my granny on stream before, but she is literally the biggest misery gut you'll ever meet in your whole life. Like, she is so unhappy all the time. And, like, she goes out of her way to make my mum unhappy, and she just, like... Some of the stuff she says and does is just really questionable. So I really didn't want to invite her because she was just going to cause too much hassle and like stress my mum out and stuff. And I was just like, I just can't be bothered with dealing with all the drama from it. And my mum was like, no, she's your granny. You have to invite her. And I was like, I really don't want to invite her. Anyway, my mum was like, you need to invite her. She's my mum. And I was like, right, okay. So I invited her. And then the whole time she just complained. And I was like, this is exactly why I didn't want to invite her. This is exactly why I did not want to invite her, because I knew she would be like that. Hi, Ruby, welcome in. I'm actually going to squeeze. I know the shadows are all a bit weird on this, but I think that'll look okay. That's kind of cute. There we go. Yes, I go live between 12 and 5 p.m. UK time. It is currently 1:45, so we're going to be live for a long time. Also welcome in, Mary. How you doing? There's so many goose waves. Yeah, no, literally her name is Maura and she's just like the worst. Honestly, she's awful. Like my grandma might get invited, but she won't show up, and still she'll be like, I can't believe I got invited to that. And you're like, Granny, of course I invited you. Of course I did. And then the seating plan was awful too, like trying to make sure everyone was happy with who they were sitting beside. And I was just like, realistically, at the end of the day, it's not anyone else's job. Like, it's no one else's business what, like, where I sit them and stuff. And if they just want to, just get over it. Get over it. Grannies have a fierceness one way or another. My grans were loving all the time to everyone, but I can recall my granny, who's no longer with us, she was like the loveliest woman ever. But my other granny's just evil. I've said about some of the stuff she's done before, and I don't really want to get into it again. But like, she's just... They're gonna move the cards and move it anyway. Literally. I think a few people did that at mine, and I was like, it's really not that deep. And then Jordan's dad was kicking off about sitting beside his ex-wife, and I was like, what do you want us to do? We can't fit everyone on the head table. And it's like, it's either you're both up there or neither of you are up there. Which was just ridiculous. I was like, he's had a child, get over it. I was like, there's not enough room for everyone to sit up at the top table. Like, yeah. it's just a bit much sometimes is all. I was kind of bride that forgot to do the seating chart. I honestly think I would do that next time. I'd just be like, just pick where you want to sit. But then you're always going to have those weirdos who try to sit at the very front, even though they're not family. Do you know what I mean? That's what I mean, coffee. It's like, it's one day. It's not even a day. It's a couple of hours, if even. Oh, I've just spilt water all down myself. You didn't invite one of your sisters. If I didn't invite one of my sister would have killed me. But then I asked, and one of my sisters didn't want to be a bridesmaid, and I was like, that's so fine, because she finds that kind of stuff really, really stressful. And I was like, you know what? I'm so glad to, like, I'm so more than happy for you to be, yeah. Our reception ended up being a backyard 4th of July party, and I was not happy. I'm going to be a bridesmaid for my best friend in 25 years. I'm so curious to know who she's going to sit me next to. Catherine, is it all something you could bring up? Is it all something you could bring up to them? All of this is why I opted to just get married at a courthouse and then have a chill dinner, just party to celebrate with the rest of the family. I think that's like the best way to do it. Like, I think, you know, make yourself happy and then, yeah. Make yourself happy, and if people aren't happy with you, then that's a them problem, not anyone else's problem. We did family and bridal front seating chart. Everyone else pick where you sit. See, I think that's a really good idea. I think that's a really good idea. Something like that, maybe? I like these little lamps. I don't know what I'm going to put in there. What word in that was the danger word? The descriptive word of 4th of July. Just because it's perceived as classist. Is all. Mary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. That's just why I didn't say it either. Just, I know that, like, you were saying it was your own way, but I just didn't want to, you know what I mean? Also, hi, Min! Min, how you doing, my lovely? Congratulations on getting to be an Infinity Nikki creator. So sick. I kind of fell off the bandwagon with that game, to be honest. I got so overwhelmed by the game, and I felt like I just couldn't keep up, keep track of everything. So yeah. But thank you so much for coming on. Hi, Everly May. Welcome in. Welcome. It's okay. It wasn't me. It was Automod, but I don't want to say it because I am not, like, you know, I'm not from America, so I don't know what is and what isn't, like, hurtful and stuff like that. It's very first. It wasn't even at first because I put like so many hours into the game. First of all, it blew my cooling system. My cooling system completely broke after I played it. So I had to get a new one. But then it was also the fact that, like, trying to wish for things and trying to do, like, there was just so much going on, and I was just like, this is a lot to take in. So I ended up just, like, falling out of the game. But I do that with a lot of games. Like, I burn myself out so quickly because I play it so much. And then I don't know what I'm doing, and then I get a bit stressed. No, my whole cooling on my computer absolutely was destroyed, man, like, really badly, because the game just was not optimized, and every time I logged in, my fans booted up, and then my computer nearly caught fire. It literally started smelling of burning, and Jordan was like, what's that smell? And I was like, what? And he was like, do you not smell burning? And I was like, no. And he was like, oh my god, Lucy, that's your computer. So yeah, it wasn't great. Then I had to get a new one. Yeah, it's fixed now. We got a new cooling system. I got an NZXT one. I got an NCXT one. I think it's for Steam. I think it's for Steam. The game broke my power supply. We're talking about Infinity Nikki. I really do like the game. I really do like the game. But, like, it nearly broke my computer. And I was like, I don't know if this is for me. I don't know if this is for me. Also, bye, Natalie. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. So, yeah. No, it wasn't the FPS, Brand. It was that it wasn't optimized. The game wasn't optimized at all. My FPS was fine. It just demanded so much of my CPU that my CPU could not cope with how much it was asking of it. And I don't have like a bad PC. So I ended up having to get a completely new cooling system because literally the system completely stopped. So yeah, not fun in the slightest. But the game is really good, and I feel like it has gotten better with more updates. But it's a really, I mean, I had so much fun playing it, and the game is so pretty as well. I just wish there was actual, like, combat in it, like Genshin. Like, Genshin's one of my favorite games like that. And I have so much fun playing Genshin whenever I actually get around to doing it. But I really love the whole idea of, you know, having a bit of combat. Yeah, I do a tour at the end of the build. And then we look through at them. I had to plug in my external hard drive because it takes up, yeah, it does. It takes up so much space, but it's such a beautiful game. And I do love how peaceful it is. But it got to the point where I was just like, I just can't do this to my poor computer anymore. It's easier to be kind and supportive, and you're a good egg. I've seen you here and possibly elsewhere. Did I miss a message? No one's in trouble before if anyone's worried or anything. If anyone's worried, don't worry, no one's in trouble in case that's what yours are talking about or something. I mean, they put down the bowling alley. Let's go. And now you're actually going to be able to use it as well. Now you're going to be able to actually use the bowling alley too. Because of the new expansion pack, which I'm so excited for, by the way. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome on in, and me as well. Welcome in. Yes, we're doing a giveaway for House Flipper 2. Our friends at Frozen District very kindly give me some of their codes for House Flipper 2. So I will be giving those away. I've got 3 to give away. I'm giving 1 away today, so we'll be doing 1 today. We might do 1 tomorrow as well. Not tomorrow, Monday. You've said tomorrow. I'm like, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Please don't make me. I'm so tired. So if you follow me, you're more than welcome to enter. We'll be pulling the giveaway winners at the end of stream as well, just as a wee heads up. These are going to be our quiet rooms, so I'm going to keep them quite dark and get like little lamps and put them in, I think. But House Flipper 2 is really fun. You can actually, there's a co-op mode. There's where you can play with other people. You get to decorate houses, Snow Leopard. So basically at the start, you have these people that are clients, and the clients will basically tell you what they want in their house. They'll give you ideas of what to do. They'll be like, I don't want this, I want this instead. And you go through and there's like a checklist of things you have to tick off. So you can tick off like knocking down a wall. You can tick off cleaning up all the rubbish and throwing out the rubbish and cleaning the windows and stuff like that. It's like what I'm doing in The Sims. Yeah, I think it's in beta mode, Egg. I think it's in beta mode, but it's supposed to be really, really good. And then after that, you can make your own houses too. So there's a there's like a sandbox mode, so you can literally make your whole house from scratch, top to bottom, and you can also make missions and levels for other people to do. The game is so vast. There's loads of different color swatches. There's tiling, there's wallpapering, and it's like proper wallpapering and proper like painting as well. Like you get a paint roller and you can set like the parameters of the paint between all of these, and then you like paint up and down the walls, and you can also like, it's so good. So yeah, absolutely love it. Also, yeah, welcome back, Ellie. Yes, I played The Sims 1 and 2. I'm having real issues with The Sims 1. I'm having real issues with The Sims 1. Just because it keeps crashing. But the crashing issue, I think, is my fault. So if I'm completely honest with you, I can't play a game in, one speed. I have to play the game 1 speed, 3 speed, 1 speed, 3 speed, 1 speed, 3 speed. Repeatedly back and forth for the entire time. I cannot do it any other way. So I'm sitting there going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then my game crashes and I'm like, what the hell? It's a me problem. It's not an anyone else problem. This room isn't for anything in particular. It's just like a little contemplation room / quiet room. Whenever I built my hospital and I built my I built a few other bits and pieces. I always try to add in things like prayer rooms and quiet rooms and like religious rooms and stuff like that, just to give it a bit more of like a realistic feel. Your Sims don't necessarily do anything in it, but it's like just a little room where, you know, if they're a bit upset or they need some quiet time or whatever, they can come in here and just chill out and relax and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Again, not really functional in the game, but it's a nice idea to have. So like it gives the room a bit more of like a realistic feel. I'm gonna put some carpet in too, because I feel like that would be so much better as well. Also, hi Aces, how you doing? No, because that's literally, they take so long. 1 speed, 3 speed. I never go 2 speed. I'm like 1 3, 1 3, 1 3, and then that'll be me happy. Let me put some rugs down. So yeah, I try to make my builds as like realistic as possible. So I add in as much details. Like if you remember my hospital went above and beyond what a hospital should be. And now I can't even place it because every time I try to place it, it crashes my game. It's the same with the castle that I built. Every time I try to put the castle down, my game just is like, no thank you. And I think it's to do with the amount of tool mod I used. Because I built like full on, I built a full on jousting arena. As one typically does. So yeah, it was a bit wild. Yeah, that one big castle, for those of you who don't know, I basically went through and built loads of different bits and pieces. Yes, I have eaten today. Yes, it's already answered that. So hold on, I'll show you on the gallery. But I can't place it because every time I place it, it crashes my game. Where is it? It's there it is there. It's called Goosington House. And I literally put a moat around it and there's stairs going into it. I built a dungeon which has like cells, and it has like stocks, and it's got a full-on like witch's room. It has like, it's massive. I spent so long building this. And then outside there is actually, to the left here, you can probably see it, there's the stands that your Sims can like sit in, but it's actually just stairs. And then the jousting arena is here. Then there's the horse stables. Like, it's a beautiful, beautiful build, but I just can't place it because it ruins my game. These are just quiet rooms, Evie. They're not for anything in particular. Oh, no worries, Carol. Thank you for being here as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Hope have a lovely sleep. What? Hello? Have a lovely sleep. I nearly got the words out. Forbidden builds. We'll try and put it down again one day. I just don't know when that day will be. Makes you want to download to try. I mean, go for it. If it crashes your computer, though, I will not be held responsible. I think it's just really graphically demanding. I'm actually gonna put this on this wall here because that way it's a bit more like, you know, it's not as intense there. Someone with the beefiest computer. I built the thing and it was fine, but for whatever reason, it crashed on mine. It crashes on everyone's. It's so bad. I don't know what it was, but I have it saved somewhere. I'm gonna have to try and find the save file that I built it on. My hospital build, it's called, is it called the Hoggers Hospital? Something like that. I built it for Great Ormond Street, when we did the charity stream. And again, it's a massive, massive build, and I don't know why I spent the time. Is it on the gallery? It should be. I can't see, where, oh my god, wait, did I not put my hospital on the gallery? I spent so long building that, it's not even there, chat. Wait. Did I not put it on the gallery? You did? No, I don't. I thought I did too. Oh my god, hi President District. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. I saw it last weekend. It's gone. Has someone removed it? Did EA say it's not happening today? Hold on. Please tell me that's here. Did I take it away from the gallery? Is that what happened? It's not there anymore. Oh my god, it's actually not there. Chat. It's gone. Did they delete my build? Because there's there's it there, Honkers Hospital. I thought I uploaded that. The Honkers Hospital. Hold on a second. Honkers Hospital. It is there. It's got 576 downloads. I was like, please, that took me so long to do. I was about to cry. It is there. It is on the gallery. It's got 570 something downloads, 576 downloads. But like, yeah, I mean, listen, the detail I put into that hospital was unparalleled to any. I really want, hold on. Do you want to see the hospital? Do you want to see the hospital? Because I feel like I need to show you it now. So let me go to exit main menu, because I'm not going to put it down in this world, because if I put it down in that world and it corrupts that file, I will be so upset. I will be so upset. It was in May. I know, Rebecca's not crazy. Also, 212, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm gonna go into this family and see if it's maybe in this one. That was in May. No, it's crazy, isn't it? It's the most incredible build. Thank you. I put so much time and effort into it. I want to see where I've got the other ones, because, oh my god, that one's a really good build that I did as well. I think I built a lot of stuff in here. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did, though. Windenburg, did I build anything here? Oh, oh my god, I didn't finish that. I don't even know where I'm going to place it. I'm going to have to get someone to go to the doctors or something, aren't I? So I can see it. Because I think I did place it down and then I couldn't get it to work properly. What is that? That's not it there. That's the spa. Okay, so if I find where kind of, like, what kind of thing? Let me see. Honkers Hospital. What size does it need to be? I think it's a 64 by 64, isn't it? Is it a 64? It's a 50 by 50. That's not that bad. I think we've got 50 by 50s here. Since it's too small. Never mind. I'll put it over here. Oh, I have to give it. I don't want to get rid of my park. Can I do it here? I'll get rid of this one. Okay, chat. This is probably, it's residential in the gallery, but it's fine. It's probably going to crash my game. For full transparency reasons, this hospital might crash my game. If it does, it's fine because we're in a different save file, so it should be okay. But, like, just in case. Awesome, Min. Thank you for your daily honk. How are you, lovely? I hope you're well. Also, I'm really excited for next month. We've got so many cool things to, like, announce and say and everything else. I'm so buzzing. Brace yourself. It's not going to work. It literally will crash my game because it's just such a demanding build. I think I showed it not long ago, though. But maybe I didn't. Got everything crossed. Hi, Dora. And Jayla, thank you for the follow. And Beth, too. Oh, it's crashed my game. The noise is still going, but the picture has stopped. I did take pictures of it, though. I don't think I videoed myself doing a walkthrough of it. It's defo crashed my game because it's not doing anything. Yeah. There's the blue circle. Wait, it's still going. Oh, wait, chat. It's still doing. Oh, dear. My computer is not happy with me. Maybe one day I'll get someone else to turn. Oh, no, we're speeding up again. We're back. I don't know what's happening. The Sims is like, Lucy, can you please stop building such big builds because I can't be dealing with it. She said, jump scare. It's trying. It's like, please. Oh my god, yeah, I love the new trailer. It's so good. The suspense. I just want it to work because it's such a good bit. I think this is what happened last time, though. Maybe we have to go into the lot and place it that way because it is such a, like, when I tell you, I've never done a build this detailed or this big in my entire life. I don't think you understand. Yeah, my game's broke. Unless it's just taking ages to place. Which could be the case as well. It placed. Also, CP, thank you so much for the follow. Chat, it placed. There's no way it placed. It took so long. It might crash my game loading into it, though. We have to... Everyone, hold your horses. This is my formal application to build for The Sims. I know that you don't want me to build anything this big, but if you could still allow me to, that would be great, actually. If you could still allow me to, that would be great. Oh, no, I think it's crashed again. Oh, no, we're back. I just have to keep clicking on it every now and again to wake it up. It's like poking a bear. It loaded in. Oh my god, chat. It's so laggy. But it's fine. So this was the hospital that I built. I built this back in May. So I put a lot of detail into this build. I I based it quite like the outside very loosely on hospitals online, like American hospitals. But then on the inside, I based it a lot on the hospital that I stayed in when I was younger as well. So yeah, basically we have these. I didn't make these. The person who made them is on the gallery. I did tag them in the build as well. So if we go in through this way, you've actually got this was one of my favorite things I've ever done in the game. So this is like the entryway, into the building. So in my hospital that I kind of grew up in, so for those of you who don't know, I have a rare muscle disease called dermatomyositis, and it affects like 1 in a couple million. And I had to go to hospital every day for treatment and had to often stay overnight and stuff like that. But in the children's hospital, under the ground, they actually have loads of toys. And it's a glass floor, and you like walk like over the glass floor, or in my case, I got pushed about in a wheelchair, and you could see all these toys, and there were like loads of old ones and new ones, and it was like almost like a museum that you could walk over. So I did like a little seating area, and then I basically kind of tried to replicate the vibes of that as well. So we made some of the toys sit on the seats. We basically hosted like a giant tea party, and I made cakes for the table out of tables and then cake toppers. It took me so long to do. Yes, Antonia, this was the hospital I made ages ago. And then I also put party hats on their heads. Like I made party hats for them out of like wool. And then we put loads of toys in, and also the confetti on the floor and the balloons and everything as well. So yeah, it's really cute. And then obviously you walk through and you've got the reception desk as well, which is really nice. Also I put windows in, so that way it's almost like an infinity room as well. This was the reception desk. It has everything it needs to be a hospital, and you can use it. It's just huge. So then I did an A&E area as well. So you come in here, and it's got the sitting room. It's got the little kids play area. You've got more kids play areas over here. You've got the TV, just in case you want to watch it, in case your name gets called. In here, you actually have a reception desk. You can't see it because of the half wall. But we've got magazines, we've got the books and the shelves and stuff there. And then through here, you actually have the little staff cloakroom. Oh, you like it? Yeah, thank you so much. And then in here was actually like the A&E surgery room, like, you know, the triage room. So again, I put like loads of different bits and pieces in. I put some paper towels, some of the little drips. Also, Dogboy, thank you for the follow. I did this as like a little kids one. I did a little kids one like this, which is really cute. So we've got all the decals on the wall. I also did these as like little curtains. Hi, Tori. How you doing? And then this one's closed as well. And then this one's more of just like a storage room because maybe they didn't have enough beds. So yeah. This honestly, I pulled so much inspiration from the fact that I grew up in a hospital. Yeah, I took so much inspiration from, you know, me growing up in a hospital. And then out here, obviously, is like you come in from the, you come in through the fire, or come in an ambulance, and then you go in through here, and then you're immediately triaged, which I love. And then down here, I was talking about how I made the rooms really detailed. You have the bathrooms in here with the baby changing rooms. You've got some like bits and pieces on the wall. And then I literally did like all the doctors and nurses knew me straight away. And then I also did this because I wanted to do like a little prayer room, and I know like a lot of people had to like have to wash hands and stuff beforehand. And then I did it like a multi-faith room. I put these down, and these actually face the right way for prayer. Which again was something that I also, take your shoes off, you dirty pig, you're inside. So yeah, I made sure the rugs were actually facing the right way based on the way the sun rises and sets in the game. The detail I put into this build was crazy. So yeah, I wanted to represent loads of people. And then out there we have like a little park exit. In fact, should we go out this way? So yeah, out here we've got our little like picnic tables for going outside. We also have gardens down that way. This is what I want to build for EA. It also goes back into the reception then, so it goes the full way around. We also have little walkways up above too, and then the windows. So it's like, it's really open and bright, which I like. In here is stairways, and also we have some wards, which I love. Oh, don't worry, we'll show everything. We'll show everything. I made these little beds. I made that out of tool mod as like a table that you put over the bed. Because I was like, I love that. And then we also did some arts and crafts, because I remember doing arts and crafts whenever I whenever I was in hospital, and it was like my brother's birthday the next day after like my biopsies and stuff. So I always like made cards, and like I made him a Pokemon card, and I made my dad this card, and then I had an allergic reaction to PVA glue. And then we've got one with the drip. We've also got some little chairs and stuff. So this is more like a kid's ward. Obviously, gender confirmation surgery, because we love that. Meant to say, why are we in hospital? I have a disability, snow leopard, called dermatomyositis, and it made me, it's very serious, and I had to have treatment every single day, quite intense treatment. So I was in hospital every day. I got to go home at nighttime sometimes, but for the most part, I was in hospital. It was a time to be alive. And then down here, we have another little ward here with, you know, some more like Zen things like tea. We've got some get well soon cards and some flowers. And then we've also got like a little notebook, and they've got just some like little banners on the end of their bed because maybe they like graduated or something. And then in here is actually the nurse's station. So in the game, it actually does work. You can see, like, if I do this and I show you, is if I go down to the very bottom here, you actually can see straight through whenever you're playing. It's just whenever you're in tab mode, for whatever reason, doesn't allow you to do it properly. It's really frustrating, but yeah. Baby Lucy was very strong and still is very strong. So yeah, we've got our little cabinets, we've got our books, we've got our paper, our pens, files, everything like that. Oreo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then we have a tiny little staff room because we all know nurses don't get paid enough. So we give them like a cramped staff room because I felt like that was very on brand too. So if you go up the stairs, this takes you to the second floor of the hospital. Oh, Tori! Tori, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Oh my god, thank you so much. What the heck? And then we have bins. We put recycling, general waste, and maybe like paper or something, or like bottles. And then okay, so this is where it starts. It's easy enough to navigate from the top down. I need you all to stop. Mel, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. We also added in a cafeteria, which has lunch boxes, it has vending machines, it has windows. Hi, Lily, welcome in. And it's got like the little bits. Oh, I can't deal with this. Thank you so much for the biddies. And then in here is the kitchen as well. So again, you've got the cafeteria. There is also something. Oh yeah, we added sinks in, fire hydrant, salt and pepper and everything like that as well. No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you so much. And then we have just this little seating area out here. In here, we have just like a little seating area for people to have coffee and just chill and relax and maybe play some board games, pass the time. It does lead out onto a beautiful balcony, which I made, which overlooks, like, you know, the outside of the hospital. And then if we go this way, we actually have lifts, which I made. And this is like the lift shaft. So that one's broken because you can only have one lift in the game. So I had to like delete the lifts in order to upload it, but I literally did lift shafts and one of them is broken. And then this is one of our outdoor gardens that we have. A lift shaft, like an elevator shaft. We have our outdoor garden for people who maybe can't leave the hospital but want to go and get some fresh air and want to go and, like, you know, plant and things like that, or, you know, just go outside and get some R&R. And then this is the kids. Okay, so this is the, yeah, we actually had actual rails inside those. You can have one lift in a building, but that's it. You can't have any more than that. And then this is the kids ward. So again, this is very much based. It's not like my hospital was not as good as this, but this was like a really, I love making this. So we had the kids play area, which was in the hospital that I stayed in, like with a PS, I think it was like a PS2, maybe PS1. And then they have the little beds in here. You've got some visitor chairs. You've got some, look at the sky as well. I put like the clouds in because I was like, obviously, I remember on the roof of mine, it had like jungle and they had the alphabet. And I remember when they were trying to put me to sleep, they got me to say the alphabet backwards to try and distract me, to put me to sleep. And then, yeah, we did the bell, obviously. We have to. Again, the nurse's station is in here and they go out both sides then. In here is the nurse's kitchen. And then we also have another play area on this side. We've got, look, they've maybe here for a long time, so they've got their suitcase and they've also got some height measuring things. And here's just like a little quiet area where they can overlook the garden, have like a little chill moment. But yeah, and then out here again is just like a little chill area. Anyways, in here are the bathrooms. So again, we did accessible showers and accessible toilets. We added in the little rails and everything too. And then in here, we also had the little rails in just so that way it kind of, because we don't have any accessibility features, but we wanted to add in as much as possible. Trophy cabinet. In here is the big bathrooms then. You've got baby changing, the plug that goes into the bin, and then also the big accessible toilets as well. Is this The Sims? Yeah, I made this. Oh my god, it took me so long to do. I built this for Great Ormond Street. We raised, I think, how much money? £6,000 for Great Ormond Street, I think. We raised about £17,000 for charity last year, which was really cool. And this is the school. So, again, one of my favorite rooms, I think, in the whole thing. We've put the kids' artwork up. We've put a little play area over here. We've put the little whiteboards. We've put some little, what's this called? Like a, I was gonna say like an awning, but I don't know if that's the right word. But yeah, we obviously put a school in because obviously like a lot of kids can't leave hospital, so they have to go to school in the hospital. I also stacked some extra chairs too. And then in here's the laundry room for if your Sims are here for a long time. There's also like detergent and stuff like that as well. And then out here is another just little balcony. And I think that's it for the oh yeah, storage room. Oh no, there's another one. Okay, I did 3 stories. We've got bookcases. In here is, oh, this was the women's ward. This is what this was. So again, like chat. The labor and delivery ward, this was the maternity one, that's right. And we have a little baby kitchen in, we have our fans and everything. Over here they had twins and like they've got little toys inside as well. All the gas and air across the room. And then in here we actually did some like bathrooms, so we helped because like I did a surprise myself, and then I also put in some chairs as well, just in case, you know, you're tired or you're in pain. And I did that for all of the rooms with the tiles as well. There's no CC in this. This is all in the game. I added in toilets and a baby changing table as well. And also the mirrors in the middle of the room. I don't like that, but, you know, I couldn't fix it, so. And then if you go out here, there's the lift that's broken again. And then in here is actually, like, the admin room. Thank you so much for that hype train, by the way. You guys are so sweet. This is the admin room. It's very dark and dreary and miserable, and we've got loads of filing cabinets and computers, and the computers, like the desks are all messy. Other than these two, these are the neat ones and these are the messy ones. I would absolutely be sitting there. So yeah. And then if you go outside, you go right again. You've got radiology. So in here, you've actually got like the lab. You're trying to get your gritty goose. Did you get it yet, Tori? Did you get it? Wait, did we hit? We did hit level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. So this is like the lab. So this is where like all the results come through. This is where like the people go and scan, look at the x-rays and things. And then in here, we actually have the 2 x-ray machines. And they've got the little windows. They've got the little windows as well. So your Sims can stand out here, take the x-ray, and then obviously, like, you know, there's wipes and stuff as well, just in case to clean it down and everything else. And then also I put like hazmat things in. And then out this way is, oh, this is the staff room. This was based on very loosely on Grey's Anatomy, this bit. So this is like another staff room. In here, I actually don't know. Oh, it's just bathrooms. So we've got 2 toilets, and then I think this is like a shower room. Yes, we added 2 shower rooms in there. So there's the bathrooms. And then out here is like bed bunks and like wardrobes and stuff for like whenever they have to do split shifts or anything like that. I've got lockers, obviously. And then if we go, I think that's actually it. I don't think we built the others. Did we do? Oh my god, we did a physio. We did a physio too. I forgot about the physio. Ryla, thank you for the follow. We did a physio room, complete with yoga mats. This is, yeah, I actually did Snappy. Do you remember that? We added in the boxing. We added in some of like the little respiratory treadmills. We also added in these baskets for the dirty tiles and stuff that they've used. Oh my god, stop it. It's the nursery. I forgot we made a nursery. And then we also added in like a little table outside so you could go outside and chill. Then you've got, you know, obviously the delivery, because you had to use it. You can use this in gameplay. It has everything that you need. It has everything you need. So we actually added in the actual delivery rooms as well. So your Sims can actually give birth in this hospital. And then if you go up to the roof, I actually added in another layer. And there's a ramp towards the helipad that I made. And then you go down the ramp and then you can get down. There is a lift thing here. So the lift goes the whole way down. And then there's also stairs to the roof too. So that way we actually added in a rehabilitation garden. So we added in like a little greenhouse. So my thing was, you know, people go to the hospital for loads of different types of reasons. They go to hospital for like, you know, physical health, mental health, all that kind of stuff. So I wanted to make sure that there was things that your Sims could come and do, and like, you know, for mental health reasons to get themselves. That was the exact brief that we went for. We were like, High School Musical on the top of the like the whenever they're doing their dance and all, because that's exactly the vibe we went for. Because I was like, it's nice to not only like be able to nurture something, like they're nurturing something IRL, and it shows like, you know, the importance of taking care of something and how it can grow, and then also taking care of like your own mental health and your own physical health can help you grow as well as a person. So that was kind of the vibe of that. And then if you go all the way back down to the very bottom, we have some fountains. We also have the Garden of like Tranquility. Best vanilla, modern, or really any aesthetic builds or builders. I don't build with any CC. This is all base game, or this is all vanilla. I added in, we also added in these little spaces. I forgot about those. But yeah, we added in loads of gnomes, loads of flowers. We added in like a little bridge, which I thought was really sweet with all the lights on it. Fountains, gnomes everywhere. We've also got in, the little lantern garden as well, and we also added in a play frame too, or like a kids play area. So if you go to nighttime, it all lights up. And it looks really cute. So yeah, it took me a long time to build, but I really, really love it. And I think it's gorgeous. It is on the gallery. It has 570 downloads. But yeah, we've got our bus stand. We've also got our bike shelter. I think it took me 2 weeks on stream to build, or maybe like a week and a half. But it is fully functional, and it's a very demanding build. But yeah, it's a very demanding build. But we've got our wards. We've got a ward there. We've got a ward downstairs. We also have this bit over here. Yeah, it's massive. So that was the hospital build anyway. Oh, I've built loads of apartments, Ivana. I've built loads of apartments. I did a whole project called Project Rent, where I built a multi-dwelling lot for every world in The Sims 4 using only the pack the world came with and base game. So I've got one for every single world on the gallery as of right now. That is also, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It took me so long to build. I wish I could show you the castle, but the castle will probably also break my computer. I know we're supposed to be finishing off the vet clinic, but I do like to go back and see, you know, what we're able to do. And like, it takes such a long time, but at the same time, I really enjoy it. What's the castle called again? Castle. No, it's not that. It's a Honker's house or something, isn't it? There's it there. Goosington House. Chat, this is going to break my game. It's actually, I need a 64 by 64, and I don't know where there is. Chat, where's there a 64? Windenburg? That's Magnolia Promenade, Lucy. That's the wrong one. There's definitely one in Windenburg. There's it there. But I never finished that one. Hold on. If I evict these lot, the Villarreals, evict them, yeah. And then I try and put them, do I load into, no, I'm not going to load into the lot first. I'm going to do this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're not feeling very well. Also, thank you so much. I think I put it in Ravenswood, but I actually don't know where I built this. It says just a tiny little baby castle. I'm telling you right now, it's not a tiny baby castle. It's massive and it will break my game. Hi, Leah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, I do a lot of pack restricted builds, or at least I used to. And then I'm going to do another pack restricted builds for the new expansion pack as well, because it comes out in like a month. I really want The Sims. Oh, no worries at all, Tree. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for being here. I love doing builds, and I would love to build for EA one day. Like, I really, really would. So yeah. I woke up panic thinking I had overslept my doctor appointment. I had it at 10. Why are you like that? Why are you the way that you are? But yeah, I build a lot. I don't know how they didn't see this. I honestly would love The Sims to notice my builds, because I put a lot of work into them and a lot of effort, and I know like so many people do as well. And obviously I can't build something like this for The Sims because it doesn't run on everyone's computer, but I think it shows what is capable of the game without having to use mods and stuff like that as well. So one day I really hope they'll notice. And then we'll be able to show off what we can do. Bella, it's currently 25 past 2 where I am. 25 past 2. You're too good for The Sims. They should build for you. You need to have gameplay. Ivana, you're not bothering me. Have you tried a gameplay challenge like the Black Widow challenge or 100 Babies or Nightmare Legacy? All that kind of stuff. Because the game, or even the scenarios are really good too. I mean, I have wanted to work with EA. I'm an EA partner, but I've wanted to build for them for such a long time. And I'm like, I'm not known, but like, all I do is build, and I'm like, please pick. Please pick me at some point. Also, hi Squeamish, welcome in, how you doing? Chad, I think this is going to break my game, because it's taken, I mean, the other one took long too. But Squeamish Trait, thank you so much for being here, I really appreciate it. I'm trying to load up my castle that I built. It has a jousting arena. I really said, let me just do everything too intensely and too much, because sure, why not? And I'm pretty sure the whole thing is usable. Like, everything that I build is usable. I never build things just for the aesthetics of it. I always build things that your Sims can actually, like, live in and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm here, and oh, no worries, Tommy Hill. I won't do the giveaway till about 5 p.m. I have a meeting at 6, so I have to be finished stream by 6. So it'll be at around about 5 p.m. But I'm really excited to give it away. Our lovely friends at Frozen District give me 3 codes, so I'm giving one of them away. To you guys, just as a little, you know, you're going to enjoy. Rebecca, the last one took 3 times this time. Like, I'll be very surprised if this doesn't crash my game. But, I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. We can have a little look through it. It's stuck on the loading screen. You don't use mods. Any tips? Shania, have you tried repairing your game? You're going on a CC shopping trip on the Sims resource? Yes, they're just for Steam, Ellie. They're just for Steam. I'm going to try super hard to stick to the decades. The Sims resources is such a massive website. Like, I used to use it all the time for CC. Michaela, it's currently 2:30. So in about 2.5 hours, no, yeah. 2.5 hours. Crossing just means there's good stuff ahead. Listen, the last time I played this, I had to close my game because we got stuck on, it wasn't even on this. My whole game just went black and the whole thing shut off. So it wasn't even like my game just froze. It was like the whole thing actually crashed. I use mixtures of things. I use a lot of different things. I use the Sims resource. I used to use Tumblr a lot. I use I don't really use Pinterest, but Tumblr would have been a big one for me. Because trying to find Maxis match stuff can be really, really difficult. If you just Google Sims 4 gameplay challenge, loads of them will come up. There's not like any one website that has them all there, but I would definitely Google and see, because they'll definitely have more than one bit there, if that makes any sense. Patreon's good if you know the creator. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I never knew the creators. I knew like the build creators like Hey Harry and Little Dika and all of them ones, but that was basically it. Yeah, I don't use CurseForge. I'm pretty sure CurseForge has some like controversy with it, so I like never used it. But yeah. I don't think I ever used it. Chad, I think this has broken my game because we're not getting anywhere and it's been about 5 minutes now. Hi, Morty. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Rosa. Hello, hello. So yeah, I will have to end stream and make sure I finish. We don't use curse words. Hello? What? More delicious, so delicious. Oh, not curse words, CurseForge. I'm pretty sure CurseForge have some like controversies with them, so we don't use them. Chat, I'm gonna have to close the game because it's clearly not working. It's taken me so long to try and do this. Now, also thank you for the Dilly Honks, Anna and Tori and Britt and Daisy and Devin and Nana and Serena. Oh, Hydrate, that's a good point. It's supposed to load faster. Wasn't CurseForge hacked a few months ago? It might have been, but I don't know. Also, hi, Faye, welcome in. Chat, I'm just going to end the game here because it's not working. I can't remember what's going on, so honestly, the best thing to do is just to look it up and do your own research because I couldn't tell you. I can tell. The Sims isn't even showing as being like a highlight. There's it there. Oh god, 73% of my GPU. Yeah, we'll probably end that task actually because that's just gonna. There we go. There we go, chat. It was just gonna keep on going and going and going. So let me play The Sims 4 now. I need to update all my other games, or my other Sims games, because there's just so many to do. There's just so many. But yeah. Yeah, I think that was what it was. Morthy, I'm not entirely sure, though. I think they put money into it, into that place. So I didn't want to support that. So yeah. I think anyway. Again, like I say, do your own research and stuff. I think that's the most important thing to do. But how is everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing really well. It's 2:30. I'm exhausted. I'm sure everyone else is tired too. It doesn't help that my room is like a bloody sauna at the minute. Also, Ivana, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. Right, let's go back and finish off our vet clinic. Because I need to get it finished today because I really want to move on to the next. I really want to move on to the next stuff. Have I had a break today? No, I have not had a break today. Of course, I love showing you my bits, like my builds and stuff like that. I never said I love showing you my bits and pieces. No, it's okay. I don't need a break. I don't need a break at the minute. Jolie, I have a really good computer. Also fun to get. Yeah, I think that's what Snappy, me and Morthy had just said that, I think. I think me and Morthy had just said that. I think that was the reason that we didn't, like, I didn't use it. So yeah. Molly's, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're far too kind. But yeah. I'll take a Kit Kat. I will take a Kit Kat chunky peanut butter, please, because they're my favorite ones. They're my favorite ones, right? Oasis Springs. We're gonna look at all my build. Chat, can we talk about my world right now? So I rebuilt the entirety of Willow Creek. The whole thing's completely redone, and in all the right style as well for the world. And then this is Oasis Springs. Like, it's looking so good. Like, I'm actually a bit obsessed with it. So I need to finish off this one. Have you seen the new Kit Kat bars? They're called Share Bars. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen them. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you all for waiting. I really do appreciate it. You guys are the best. I'm looking at the Adobe stock, royalty-free stock images. So Adobe stock for a year is 280. So that's too much money. So the Premiere Pro plan is 262. Right, okay. That's fine. Putting The Sims to shame with the correct builds. Shh, it's fine. Look at the lighting on this lot, by the way. Like, look at it from, like, look at that. That's so pretty. So let me do afternoon. That's the lighting I want because I can actually see the build a little bit better. Are there any starter homes in this game? There should be, yeah. I think I've made a few of them, but I'll be making more for every single world anyway. So yeah, there definitely should be some starter homes. It isn't a pack restricted save file though. I'm just using whatever I kind of feel like using at the time. I might add that in. I don't like the wallpaper. I need to add in some more color. Obviously, this is a big blank wall too. But we finished these rooms over here. Those are not the same. I might do something like that as well. Yeah, there's definitely already a few starter homes. And there'll definitely be more. It's just all about trying to find the time and, like, not the energy, but trying to find the ability to do it. Thank you so much, though, for the resub. You're far too kind. So then, in the hallway, we've done these quiet rooms. I need to pick another picture for on that wall. So I might do, although that's really dark and dreary. I don't think I can put that on the wall. I could try and do this one again and put it over here. Also, Olivia, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I mean, that's also a bit dark. Yeah, maybe not the gateway to the afterlife. That's maybe not the kind of vibe we're going for in a room that's supposed to be nice and tranquil and nice and peaceful. Don't really know what I was thinking about that, to be honest. I'm so tired. I was reading an email and it said passport to Italy and I read it as Italy. You like it more? Did you find it nice and comforting? Where he's like, actually, yeah, I do. Lucy, funny you should mention that. Funny you should mention that. There we go. Ollie, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Reminds me of, yeah, the joy of impending doom. As confirmed, Italy is a cat. I can't believe she's just... Anyways, I'm gonna do this, I think, out here. And then that's what I mean. Like, I don't think that's the kind of thing we should be putting into our build, because we don't want to be manifesting that. That's not the vibe we're going for. See, I really like the idea of having something like this and then maybe putting shelves here and filling in the shelves like that. So if I do like these ones, but then I'm like, are they not a bit much? Yeah, this is a vet. I thought it was, no, Morty, I did the hospital ages ago. I don't know anything, I just work here. Do I have a save file from, well, I actually am doing the save file. This is the save file that I'm working on at the minute. This is mine. I don't like the colors of that. I think I might just have to do this one. I'm working but feel like playing The Sims. This is the next, but no, I'm the exact same. Sometimes I'm like I was watching someone build the other day and I was like, I just want to boot up my game and play The Sims, and I've never I'm like, I literally play it for a living and I still want to boot it up and play the game. Like, is that not crazy that I still want to play the game even after streaming it for so long? The pegboards, I mean, they would, but like, I'm just like, I also think they're maybe just a bit too industrial looking compared to what we're actually going for. Because if I do this, I could put all the clutter on it as well. Like, I could do things like the little cotton balls and things like that. Like this, and then just put them up. See, that looks good. I like that kind of stuff. I wish I could put it on the other one though, because that's going to annoy me that I can't. And then we could put treats along here. Yeah, this is cute. I'm also going to put some pebbles on the table, because I believe cats can get up to the table. And they can like eat and drink their food up here, which is really cute. They're from Home Chef Hustle, my favorite pack of all time. I can't wait for the kitchen clutter kit. I'm so buzzing for it. I can't believe I have to wait till May though. It's like the 5th of May or something, isn't it? I'm like, God, that's so far away. That's, I mean, it feels far away, but it's actually probably really, really soon. Also, Joanna, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Okay, so now I need some more decorations. May 1st, it seems, but that's so far away. Especially for someone like me. And then also, I will be 30. That's really crazy. I will be 36 weeks. Oh no! What if I miss it? Yeah, the kitchen clutter kit. It's coming out in May. Very excited about it. Cats can get on the fridge. I was not ready. Yeah, the cats can literally get everywhere in this game. You hadn't heard anything? They put it in the roadmap. They haven't like they've announced it in the roadmap, but they haven't actually like, yeah. I'm just gonna assume baby girl will come at 40 weeks. I'm gonna go for middle of June. I'm gonna go for June 8th. I'm gonna go for. 36 years old. No, I'm 28. Do not age me. I'm 28 years old. Thank you very much. None of that for me. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to do that. And then I'm trying to think about what else I can put in as well. It's so funny though, because I still get told, like, people will come up to me and like, or I'll like go into a shop and I'll get ID'd and I'll be like, that's so funny to me that I'm literally 10 years over the legal age to drink and I'm still getting ID'd. In July? Do you know that's 3? No, because she's due June 4th. And I'm like, if that's July, that's off. They'd induce me before then. There's no way they'd let me go that long. There's no way they'd let me go that long. I actually have an appointment in 2 weeks, which I'm excited for. Just give me 2 seconds. I need to message my mum. Sorry, chat. Let me just screenshot this and then send it to my mum. Sorry, it's a wee favour my hairdresser's asking of me, so I'm just gonna send it to her and see if she can sort it out. There we go. There we go. I was curious if we thought the construction in the trees. I think they're going to have construction bits and pieces because we did zoom in on that yesterday. Also, Thunderdogs, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. We did speak about that briefly yesterday, and I was like, it'd be really cool if, because like they actually had construction tape and bits and pieces like that, and I was like, that would be so cool if they actually had that. Hi, Thunderdogs. You have to download it. It's a mod. It's Tool mod. It doesn't count as a mod if you're uploading stuff to the gallery though, which is really good. It just it's basically just a wee extension that allows you to manipulate the items in whatever way you want them to be manipulated in, which is, I mean, is helpful for me because it means I can upload everything and all the items stay in the same place. But it's just that it's easier for me to, like, you know, rotate and move stuff down and up. So yeah, super duper duper helpful. No, wrong way. But welcome on in, guys. Can we get some goose waves in chat for Thunderdogs, please? It was their very first time chatting. If you are new here and you have never seen that before, what we do is whenever someone comes in for the first time, we always make sure we wave at them to welcome them in. It's a nice wee thing to do. It makes everyone feel like they're a part of something bigger as well, which is really nice. So if everyone could take part, I would appreciate it. You don't have to, but it's a nice thing to do. It's a nice thing to do, to say hello and hope you're well and things like that. And show them what they're getting themselves into, because you lot are wild. And I don't think people understand that. Koya, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You guys, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. And to everyone who usually is watching their favourite streamer right now and is watching me instead. Hi, I'm Lucy. I'm always live at this time. I know a lot of people's favourite simmers will be away this week. But I am here to fill in the gap. I mean, I just am live at this time anyway. But yeah, it's so lovely to meet you. I'm really glad that you are all here hanging out with me as well. And just yeah, thank you for being so kind to me. What you mean? You're my favorite simmer? That's not true. I refuse to accept that, actually. My favorite to watch while I work. I'm holding, listen, I said, listen, don't you worry, simmers. I will take over. I will take the reins. No, right, please don't, Lucy. We don't need our communities being corrupted. And I was like, say less. I've got this. I'm the only streamer you... That's going to make me cry, though. No, because you know what I'm like. I'm a wee soft thing. Like, Tori gifted 20 subs there and I nearly cried. But I'm doing really well not crying. I'm turning over a new leaf. These are all floating slightly and it's really upsetting me. So let me just try and move these down slightly so I'm not crying anymore. Minus 0.02. So much better. I love Toolmod. It's one of my faves. We will not cry yet. There's always later. There's always later. I'm so proud. Listen, I'm doing such a good job, aren't I? I just get a wee bit emotional sometimes. That's all it is. Also, live support. Thank you for the follow. I could do with some of that. Do you know what, Amber? I've never thought about it like that. Amber's just said I'm the side chick streamer. I mean, you really just hit the nail on the head there. Amber, I've never thought about it like that before. Oh my god, am I the other woman? I mean, listen. Can I ask a really serious question? I've just remembered something I knew I had to ask. Is it, has anyone seen Spanish Temptation Island? Please tell me someone's seen the videos on Twitter. Please, because I'm begging of you right now. That show is wild. Also, hi Sophie, thank you for the first time. Levi, the clip of your man Montana or Montoya. Oh, Montoya, that was it, Montoya. Stop. I was Amir. Him running in the ocean, the cameraman was running beside him trying to keep up. It was incredible scenes. I was like, that never happens in Love Island. For those of you who don't know what happened, basically a clip went viral on Twitter, and they're all speaking Spanish, so I'd understood not a word of it. But basically, Temptation Island, if you've not seen it before, is basically where these couples go onto this island together, and they get split up, and they get put with, like, these temptations, which are just other people that are, like, attractive. And they have to try and, like, resist the temptation of being with someone else to stick loyal to their partner, to learn about what their partner likes and why they have to respect them and stuff like that too. So what happens is one of the guys is sat watching his his girlfriend literally in a house down the, I don't know if there's a cash prize, but it's literally down the other end of the beach. So like there are two separate like villas like on the opposite ends of this really long beach, and the guy watches his girlfriend given into temptation. And he sprints down the beach, and he's like screaming and pulling his clothes off, and he's like running down the, like sprinting as quickly as he could down the beach, screaming this woman's name. And the dramatic clips, just type in Montoya into Google, into Twitter, and it's so, oh my god, hold on, actually, I wonder if I can find the clip. Because I watched it, and I was like, this is wild. And then they have to, like, hold each other back, which is just crazy. Montoya. It'll be, like, the first clip ever. Oh, where is it? Oh, wait, is this it here? No, that's just him pulling off his clothes. And then he lies on the beach as well. Is this it here? Oh, that's part 2. Where's part 1? There's part 1 and part 2. This person has part 2 posted. Where's part 1? No. You might have to Google it, chat, because I can't find it. It's definitely there, though. It's so good. No, they literally have to, like, the producers have to get involved and hold them back from, like, getting to each other. Wait, is this it here? Oh, no, I can't find it. Oh, well. If anyone finds it, wait, is this it here? Oh my god, this is it. Okay, this is really high quality stuff as well. Right, okay. I found it. Please, I need everyone's opinions and everyone's feedback. It's a wild watch. If you haven't seen it, please. Shows like that are so insane. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, the other one that everyone loves. Oh no, because me and Jordan watched the first episode of, the first ever season of Love is Blind, and they got stuck to, like, they literally, the first couple that got married are still together 8 years later, and I cried. It's funny. It was traumatizing, though. Like, I felt so bad for them. I felt so bad for both of them. The lore goes so deep, though. But yeah, I don't know why you'd ever go on that show anyway. If you need to go on that show to prove your, loyalty, I think that's just ridiculous, in my opinion, but sure. It's really good TV, though. Oh, and then there's a part 2 of it as well. If you get to find the part 2, watch the part 2 as well. I need to see your opinions of it, because it's crazy. Yeah, 100%, 100% snappy. I mean, but people will do anything to get famous, won't they? I might do Montoya. Oh my god. Okay, and what am I gonna? Oh, I could put a TV up there maybe. But yeah, I came up on my Twitter yesterday, and I was like, "That's crazy. You might show this to my. You're gonna show it to your mum? I would not be showing that to my mum. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no way. Why does he keep gripping his pants? It's like this. He does as well. He's running so quick. It's Ellie. It's the juxtaposition of him running to the clip of the woman. I hope the cameraman got paid more. The fact he had to run to keep up with her, though, because he was sprinting down that beach trying to keep up. Are the men regret? I don't think so. I think that's just the vibe. Oh, no worries, Celestina. No worries at all. I think that's just the vibe of what they're going for. Maybe that's the look. But yeah, honestly, I watched it and I was just like, I can't believe what I'm saying. Like, it was truly just like, oh my god. Magazine. This is the one I wanted, but I don't... Oh, I could put it there, I suppose. It's trending on Twitter. I know it's sad, but it's also like... They both signed up to go on the show, so it's like... It's kind of their own faults at that point. No, Sarah, please. It's so bad, isn't it? Sarah... It's so bad, but I couldn't look away. I had to watch all the parts of it. I had to watch all the parts of it because it was so good. The thing is, they both did it to each other. I was in shock. I was watching it going, there's no way. I love that you're all... No, because, like, that's me. So I'm like, how do I watch more of it, though? Like, I need to see the fallout. I need to see... We're talking about Spanish Temptation Island Moonfroggy. The way you wouldn't be able to pay me enough to follow and record him running off to the beach. Yeah, honestly, though, Desiree, honestly, whenever she went to hug him and she was like, she was like, oh, no, you did this to yourself, blah, 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 like, kicking off at him, and then 2 minutes later, she runs to him and is like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, what is going on? And then the producers have to peel them off each other because they're not supposed to see each other, because that's the whole point of the, like, show. It's the host is running so slow. It's so good. The bottle I drink of, this is an Awala bottle. I prefer these to Stanleys. I don't like the holders, like the cup, the handles on the Stanleys. So this is just Awala. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, by the way. True cinematic history. Do you know who would love it? D. I need D to come in here so I'll be like, D, watch this thing. He didn't, Levi, so I did a bit of research. He didn't. So what happened was, hold on, my mum's still not replied to my message. At mum. There we go. So what happened was that another woman gave him a lap dance. And I think they kissed. But like that was it. I need someone Spanish to translate the whole thing for me though, because it was crazy. But obviously they only get shown the clips of the producers send to them and make them watch, so they never get to see the full like breakdown of it all. But I was just like, that's just crazy to me. Please. It's just so good. Like, I hate it, but I love it at the same time. I need to know what he was saying. No, me too. It's really manipulative, Brit. Really manipulative. So yeah. I'm fluent in Spanish, so I can watch the clip later and give you the oh my god, mistake, please. Because the way they do it is just like, you have no idea what's happening, but just by watching, you're like, Gem Delia, it's a, I've had a brain fart. Oh, it's a vet clinic. Sorry, I forgot the name. I really did forget the name as well. Messy reality TV. Oh, the messiest reality TV. I couldn't believe it when I was watching it. I was like, I can't look away, but I also I shouldn't be watching this. Because this feels really invasive. It's called, I don't know what the actual name of it is, but it's just Temptation Island, but it's the Spanish version of it. Honestly, I thought I understood Spanish, but apparently I don't understand sobbing while sprinting down a beach Spanish. Do you know what? Get him in the Olympics. Spain, get him in the Olympics. He's so quick. Like, he fully sprinted as fast as he could, like. Massive, massive props to him for it, because there's no way. I would have been like, oh, do you know what? It's just over. But the fact he ran, like, what was he going to do when he got there? And then the people tried to hold him back, because again, like they said, they're not supposed to see each other. Wild behavior. So down here, I knew I had to tell you guys, because I knew some of you wouldn't have seen it, and I was like, I need to share this information with people. I'm gonna put a board up there as well, I think, one of these ones. Just in case. And then he was zooming, Danny, like so quick. But yeah, I have no idea what was being said. I just watched just put subtitles on it or something so I can see. I feel left out. I feel left out from the drama of it all. Let me see this for a wee second. There we go. Okay, what else can I put in here? I'm just trying to think. I'm not entirely sure. Zooming wouldn't have even been in it. It wouldn't have even been in it at all. It's not available to watch outside of Spain. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a VPN. No, because I do need to get editing software, so I can afford a VPN unedited. Any VPN sites in chat want to sponsor me for a month? just so I can watch Temptation Island. Just you know, it's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. I might move that down there. I've actually never used a VPN before. I would have no idea how to set one up. I'll just watch all the clips on TikTok. That's what I do for Love Island. Because I cannot be bothered to watch Love Island over and over and over again. So what I do is I just watch the clips on TikTok and then I'm caught up. Do you remember Ebony Day, the YouTuber? And she like recorded loads of covers of songs way back when. Do you know she's the one who does the Love Island social media? Like she does the editing for it and the posting. Like she's in charge of the social media. Because I didn't, and whenever I found out, I went, sorry, what? Yeah, she is, Maz. That's her job now. Because her and her boyfriend split up a while ago. And she had to get a job, so she now works for ITV as their like social media person. So she like runs their TikTok and stuff. And she like makes the videos and everything. And I was like, that's so cool. She speaks about it a little bit on her on our Instagram and on our YouTube as well, or on, maybe it's just our Instagram. I was being told about these things and I'm invested. I could put it on Throne, but then Throne had an awful charge to it. Throne will add, like, for example, it's 2, okay, hold on. Let me do this and I can tell you how much they add to it. Let me do this. Add this gift, and if I say GBP and I do, there we go. Oh, I've just made a big screen, my bad. Like that, and I do this. Proceed. Adobe 1 year, like that. Okay, and then if I go, oh no, that's not the right number, my bad. There we go. Okay, so if I go to add to wish list, don't click on this because I'm just uploading it just to see. So they added on £23, so 10% realistically of the cost. which is a lot of money, so I need to delete that. The moment Gem, honestly, isn't that crazy? So yeah, they add on 10%, which I don't really agree with. I can't delete it. Confirm. Delete that, please. Right, I think it's deleted. Also, hi, Kayla. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. To everyone who has entered, by the way, please make sure you are following, because if you're not following, this isn't directed at anyone, by the way. If you're not following, you actually can't win. Just as a wee heads up. Just as a wee heads up, I really love this sofa. This sofa's so pretty. I'm like, I know we've put loads of sofas in everywhere, but I feel like it makes... We can add in cat trees and stuff there. Cat trees. I'm really sad we have nothing like this for dogs. Why are dogs not allowed cat trees? I know that sounds really stupid, but like... I feel like cats get so much... Like, cats have this and the scratch and post, and they also have the tree and everything else as well. But it's really frustrating. They don't exist IRL. I know, but I just feel like dogs didn't get a lot. Like, in general, dogs don't have a lot of, like, bits and pieces, whereas the cats get, like, these. They also get the scratch and post. They also get, like, other bits and pieces. Like, where's the snuffle mats? Where, yeah, they've got... Yeah, but they're all outside bits, whereas these ones have the inside ones. I just wish we had, like, scratching mats, as in, because, like, dogs do things for their nails, and then they also have snuffle mats, and then they also have, like, bones and stuff like that. But there's nothing like that in the game. It's literally just, like, I don't know. Ozzy loves to be in the air. Like, enrichment toys, like Kongs and peanut butter bones and things like that. Like, Ozzy loves all that kind of stuff. Like, dogs need enrichment too. Ozzy, whenever Ozzy's been really bad, Jordan will lift him and he'll just hold him like this. And Ozzy just sits there and looks at you like, what's going on? So Ozzy's bum's in one hand and his chest in the other one's like, yeah, like lick mats and stuff. He goes to air jail. He has to, because he's a bad egg. But yeah, snuffle mats and lick mats and, like, you know, enrichment toys and things like that just makes me a little bit sad that they don't have any of that. Whereas the cats do. I just think we need a bit more bits. We need some more bits and pieces for all the animals, to be honest. Like that. Also, apparently Jordan got the carpet sorted finally. We've been waiting to get this carpet sorted for baby girl's room now for 3 weeks, I think maybe 2 weeks now, and they wouldn't get back to us. Jordan rang them again today, and they finally got back to him. So I'm very, very glad. I'm very, very glad, because it means we can finally get the carpet in. It means we can start wallpapering in a couple of weeks. So yeah, I've never wallpapered before, and Jordan's like, we'll have to do it together. And I was like, Jordan, I hate to break this to you. I can't, because I don't know how to wallpaper, so you're gonna have to do it yourself, because I ain't got a clue. And he's like, no, we'll do it together. And I was like, don't think we will, though, because I will make a mess of it. So if you could just do it for me, that'd be great. And then my dad's telling us, my dad's like really handy at like a lot of different things. So he knows how to do like everything. If you ask my dad about how to do anything, my dad knows how to do it. He's really, really clever. And he was like, so this is how you do wallpaper. You do this. And I was like, Dad, I'm going to be so honest with you. I didn't hear a word of what you said because I was a bit overwhelmed. And he's like, you need to make sure your wallpaper's prepared, and then you need to make sure that you're like everything's secured, and that you do this and then don't do this and then do. I was like, that sounds like a lot of hassle and a lot of stress, and I don't know if I'm ready for it. You made yourself some tea. I don't know what I need. I feel like I just need to have a weekend of not speaking because my voice is shot completely. The toy box is outside. So we have this outside area where we have little. I would love a tea, you know. I really would. Not like a proper tea. Like I love ginger and lemon tea. It's my favorite. We've got the toy box. We've got pet bowls. We've got agility. We've got some toys. We've got sprinkler, agility things, and then in here we have like the pee area. Do you know what's really cool though? You know the coffee machine I got? It actually delivers instant hot water, which is so cool. Hi, Patty Bell. Welcome on in. It actually gives instant hot water as well, which is really, really good. So you don't have to wait on the kettle to boil. And I was like, that's even better. Exactly what I needed in my life. I'm actually going to grab this and do this whole bump out bit in the stone because I think it just makes it a bit more interesting as well. Tina, I love it, genuinely. Like, it's one of my favorite features. I'm like, oh my god. Instant hot water. These days I can only have Ribos or Honeybush with sugar, and it sounds it's better than nothing, but I'm so American I would sob for the McDonald's sweet tea. The worst sweet tea ever, but god. Wait, hold on. The rough translation is, I'm leaving now. I want to fucking go now. I don't want to be a part of it here for this. Possibly I don't want to need it anymore. I don't like anyone here. She should stay with him, Sandra. I swear. I don't want to cry. I'm going to leave. Oh, bless his soul. Oh, bless him. So I don't want to need it anymore. Okay, so maybe Anita's the girl that he was like, he got a lap dance from. That's really sad though. A bit in parenthesis, wasn't sure because he was sobbing so Poor Montoya. Also, he should not have had a lap dance from another girl. Let's be completely honest here. But like, that's so sad, but so sweet at the same time. Hi, Jordan. Jordan, could you get me up another drink, please? If you're able to. 92%. Jordan, we're trying to get rid of him, not keep him. So that's actually the opposite of what we wanted to do. That's what I want. Do we have any club left? If we don't have club, can I have a tea? Like a lemon and ginger tea? Lemon and ginger tea took too long to make. So just, can you get me a club? Yeah, that's a fair point though, Molly. Like, he had to do it. It was a part of a challenge. It's like on Love Island when they all have to kiss each other. Or like pie each other in the face. That's part of the show. He didn't choose to do that, where she chose to do that as well. So no wonder. Oh no, mistake. The clip we saw, she absolutely was. She absolutely was. When you say club, you think of the chocolate bar. Oh, I do. Listen, I do love the club chocolate bars. They're pretty good as well. Oh my god. Sorry, you opening that door so aggressively terrified me. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, bad boy. You gonna tell everyone where you went yesterday? Ozzy. Are you gonna tell everyone where you went yesterday? Did you escape? Did you... Ozzy? Ozzy? Did you escape? Did you get out... Ozzy, did you go outside? And did you run away? And you made Dad really scared? And then you threw a bottle at me today? He's like, actually, I didn't do any of this. Look at him. Does he look bothered? Ozzy. Ozzy. Are you bothered at all? Not really? Not really? Are you a little baby? Hello. 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 Oh, thank you for the kisses. He doesn't care. The little tuft of hair on his head. Ozzy.
Wait. Ozzy. Wait.
I know, he's like, Mum, I came home. Stop embarrassing me. Oh, he's a good boy. Are you hanging out with Dad? Hey? Are you hanging out? He wouldn't be a bad boy. Ozzy. I love you. I love you, stinky boy. He's like, okay, I gotta go now. Bye. He looked so annoyed about Jordan fluffing his tuft. He was, but it's fine. Your cocker used to have a mohawk. Maddie, my cocker has curtains that do this the whole way down the top of his head. And then he also has a fringe and it goes the whole way down here. And like, he's got a mustache as well that goes into his mouth. Like, it's honestly wild. Hold on. I don't think that does anything, but sure. There we go. He's got a proper mustache, and his mustache goes the whole way round down here, and we have to trim it because it gets too long. He's got mutton chops. He really does. The clip I saw was of him sobbing when they were holding him back. You found the longer clip. Have you found the one where he's like watching at the start and then he runs along the beach? Because that's the best one. He's so cute though. So Ozzy's 3 and he is if you've ever had a Cocker Spaniel, you know they're hard work. Hard work I don't even think would be in it. I love him to pieces, but my god, is that dog wild. Is that dog crazy? Absolutely. My absolute don't have a dog rolled about in the mud puddle at the park today. Then it's someone's old cheese and onions sandwich. My brother's dog once stole a sandwich from a child. Oh my god, it literally stole a sandwich from a child. And I was like, no, because to be fair, I would probably do the same. If push came to shove and I was starving, I'd absolutely do the same. But in my defense, it's what they deserve. My auntie's dog had a sunbathing lady shorts. Stop, that's so good. I actually might put that there and then move this. And I could put this down here. I could put that there. I mean, I feel like it's kind of lost there. My dog eats my finger. Stop it. Ozzy will do that. Ozzy will do like a drive-by lick. You'll be just sitting there minding your own business. He'll walk by and just go, "Nym," and then walk on. And you're like, did you have to do that? And he's just looking at you like, because he's so proud of himself. And I'm like, you need to behave. He actually chucked a Lucozade bottle at me today. Jordan was at the shop. Oh, Silver Vixen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Jordan was at the shop, and I was like, right, I don't want him to go missing again, so I let Ozzy in to my room, and he came up to me, and he was just messing about, and I was giving him strokes and everything, petting him, everything else. D, have you seen Spanish Temptation Island? I literally said you would be the one person I know that would absolutely love it, the same as I do. But my whole chat are now loving it, and I feel like you need to see this. Because it's the most iconic thing in the entire history of the world. I need you to go on Twitter and look it up. No, what are you Googling? Bestie, I've got the clip. D would love it. No, honestly. Also, hi, D. My mum found out someone's dog. Found out sometimes dogs eat grass to throw up and thought our dog was mentally not well and Googled dog psychiatrist. I'm actually obsessed with that. No, because that's me every time Ozzy's like eating grass. I'm like, you're not even sick. What are you doing? Stop being drama queen. God. Sure, I'm convinced Ozzy has ADHD. Convinced. Because that dog does not have an attention span at all. You saw this? I knew you would have. We're both chronically online, so yeah. What was I saying about Ozzy? Oh yeah, so anyway, I was petting him, and then he comes running up the stairs after. So I was petting him, he went back downstairs, came upstairs, and I was like, okay, he's gonna bring me one of his toys, like his new ball that he has. This dog brought me up a Lucozade bottle, threw the bottle at me because he wanted me to play with him. I don't know where I got the bottle from. Well, we do know. He got it from the person that's doing our bathroom. And I was like, Ozzy, you can't just steal bottles off people. He was like, no, I don't care. I like bottles. But yeah, the screaming on his knees. It was the clothes like this that was absolutely sending me for a loop, like. Sending me for a loop. But yeah, Ozzy's hard work sometimes. Ozzy's hard work. So Dee, did you love it? We had Mistake Spanish, and Mistake explained it to us and broke down what was saying. And I was like, tell me more, because this is incredible. So now Mistake is watching the big long clip of what was happening. So I'm really excited now to find out the 411 on exactly what went down. Someone decipher what the mumble, what she mumbles. I was like, I need someone to do English captions on it right now. Like, the thing is, no one's even put the English captions on it. So we're just trying to guess at this point. We're just trying to guess. I suppose you don't really need to know though. Watching the video, you kind of put 2 and 2 together and get 4. So you know, it's pretty easy to figure out. I just find part 2 keeps getting more embarrassing. She says she doesn't know what she would do without him. Oh, grow up. Lauren! Lauren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Cheese has come back. Lauren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, please don't do another hype train. I'm actually begging you at this point. Like, genuinely begging. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. Okay. I might do that, and then I might do this as well. Is this series? I mean, I think it's like the most recent season of it. But as far as I'm aware, I've not seen anything like that happen in like the UK one. Or like the American one. But maybe I just haven't seen it enough. Which also could very much be the case. I need the bike rack from for rent as well. If I don't finish this on stream today, I will finish it before next week. Because I want to be able to start our new series next week. Because I don't want to be stuck doing this for another day. Because we got so distracted today. Like, so distracted wouldn't even be in it. I don't think I say these things. I think you guys put these words in my mouth. And then I'm just like, I definitely did not say that at any point in my life. Where is the stuff I'm looking for? Do I have the content right one? It should be there, but it's not there, which is a bit confusing because there is a bike rack and I can't find it now. Selective hearing. Yeah, I am aware. Oh, there's it there. I was like, I am aware that you guys are just incessantly badly behaved. We've already had 2 hype trains today. Don't do it again because I don't know if I can cope with another one. Spanish Netflix's Twitter account posting the video of Edward Cullen running through the forest with the cat. Stop it. It's so mean. We heard you guys in a hype train and put them together. Well, I think that yous were just listening to the wrong thing, honestly. I think yous might have been listening to the third hype train. No. Everyone's already done far too much today. Everyone's already done far too much. D, what do you use to edit your videos, by the way? Also, hi, Desiree. I've already said hi to you, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Because I have used DaVinci Resolve and I absolutely despise it. So I'm like looking at the Adobe Premiere Pro. But it's so expensive that I'm like, I need someone to like tell me that it's good. I mean, I've had people tell me it's good to buy anyway, but like, I agree. Let's go for 3. 3 is not a good number. Hi, Mama D. Also, did you see I have my Bella Golf milk carton in the background now? I put her on my shelf. I do use Premiere Pro. It's extortionate, but it's industry standard and super easy to use. See, this is what I mean. All the presets you get for free make it easy. Chat. I mean, it is well expensive, but at the same time, like, if it makes my editing easier, I'm so down for it. It's also a business expense. I don't have the £200 just lying around to buy it. Oh. Third, I'm trying to pay for Adobe. See, Lauren, I did put it on Throne just to see how much they added to it. But they add 10% fee onto it. And I'm just like, I can't be having that because that's so much money. So I deleted it again. Because I just couldn't, I didn't want to, that's just too much. Okay, so chat, what do we do? We need staff room. But then I don't want the staff room to be too big. Oh my god, did you hear Ozzy escaped yesterday? Ozzy decided it was a really funny idea to run out of the house and not even come back. Well, he did come back eventually, but Jordan ran out of the house looking for him and he couldn't find him and was like running about the estate, couldn't find him. Was shouting his name, it didn't come back. So we were like, what the heck's happened? I was streaming this time, so I didn't even know what was happening. And then Jordan went back into our house and goes to his boss, who was on a meeting with. He goes, or with one of his colleagues anyway, and goes, I have to go because I can't find Ozzy. And then all of a sudden, Ozzy comes sauntering in through the front door, big smile on his face, soaking wet and cold. So Lord knows how long that dog was outside for. Lord knows how long that dog was outside for. But either way, at least he came back. It could have been worse. He could have just gone permanently missing, which I don't know how I would have coped. I said to Jordan, why didn't you tell me? He was like, because I didn't want you to worry. And I was like, it doesn't matter. You don't care about the fate. Do you know what it is, chat? I can't win with you all. I know, Ozzy said, do you know what it is? I'm taking myself on a walk. I'm walking me and my clothes instead of washing. Right. I think that's right anyway. I think that's right. Okay. Oh, well, I did it. There you go. I think I clicked the wrong button, but it's fine. No, because, like, the thing is, as well, I just laughed. And that probably makes me a really, really bad, dog parent. But I couldn't stop laughing because I just thought about him walking out of the house being like, oh, look at me, look at this. Oh, this is nice. Look, I've never been out here before. I've never been outside by myself. And I just found it so funny that I couldn't stop laughing. And Jordan was like, it's not funny. And I was like, no, because it's only funny because he came back. I was like, no, the only reason I'm laughing is because he came back. Because if he had to come back, I would have cried. And I was like, but it's just like the idea of him walking outside, getting to like a certain point and being like, oh, my parents aren't here. Oh, I'm by myself. Oh dear. Actually, it's really scary outside by myself. And I don't have anyone to walk me and there's no one here. And how am I going to get home? And I can't have my bickies or my kibble. Like the idea of that whole dialect happening inside of his head just made me laugh so much. So, chat, I don't know what I'm going to do for up here. Because up here seems like a big, big space. I mean, I could put a house up. Do we turn it into a flat upstairs? But then I'm like, that seems like a lot. My sister's beagle got out of her yard once. We all had to go search for her. Found her sitting on a lawn chair 4 to 5 houses down with her tongue out, just living her best life. I swear to God, to get fed up with her. There's like, do you know what? I'm just gonna go outside and to be by myself. Oh my God. Chat, please. Please, not today. Not today. Does it need an upstairs? I mean, if I don't do the upstairs, it's just going to be completely empty. Which isn't... I mean, I could just do vaulted ceilings and copy the downstairs floor plan. But then it's slightly different. Like, the shape's not the same. Thank you so much for that contribution. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know how much it was, but... Chat, please, because you give me a jump scare every time you do it. You give me a jump scare every time you do this. I'm like, what the hell was that? We literally just catch him in the alley, run off, ignore my nan, calling him back. See, I was like, thank God he didn't see a bird. If Ozzy had seen a bird, I'm not gonna lie to you, we wouldn't have got him back. He would have been gone for the whole, like, that would have been him gone. Because there's one thing about Ozzy, he loves birds. Birds are his favorite thing in the whole wide world. Like, that dog is obsessed with birds. So there was a very slim chance of him coming back. So I was like, how much is an air tag? Whenever he did it, I was like, no, I can't. It was really, really scary. I want whoever that is, mind your own damn business. What are you doing? Because I just can't cope. Chat, I need help. What am I going to put up here? Like, I've got these rooms, but I obviously don't have to have the rooms. Do I just make them vaulted ceilings and, like, draw the lines? Because that would probably be... But then we don't have a staff room. Do you want to put a cupcake machine? Do you know what it is? I can't stand this. Put a cupcake machine, indeed. I'm going to delete these and see if we can just do, like, the big high ceilings. Because then we wouldn't have to do an upstairs. I mean, realistically, do they need a staff room? Probably. But, like... I'll just draw a wall here and turn this bit into their staff room. So I'm going to delete this and then put it this way. Thank you, chat. Okay, whoever that was as well, that's enough. I can't even see because none of you put your names on it, which makes it even worse, actually. Thank you so much. No time for breaks in vet bed. No, because that's so true, though. Because it means we could start planning out our other builds if we got this done. Okay, so I need to copy. I wish I could copy the floor just because that means I'm going to have to do this myself. Which is not the vibe I'm going for. So if I do this and then it goes like this, I think. Because that way I don't have to have the upstairs and I can delete the floor. And then there's the... Okay, so that's the first room. So if I delete these then that's like a big, big roof for the first floor. Right? And then over here, the living room goes... Not the living room, but the waiting rooms. Okay, so it goes like this. And then I delete. But then how am I... I can't do that because it'll delete the stairs. So how is that going to work then? I mean, I don't... Hold on. Let me just delete the stairs. Because if we don't need the stairs, it's fine. You can just grab the wall tool. Wait, you can grab the wall tool with dots and just draw the first floor from there. Yeah, but I don't know what it looks like though, is what I mean. Like, I don't know what the shape is, so I have to check. Oh, see, there's a hole there now, which I could probably... Can I change? No, I don't want to change it. I'm just going to draw this out. Oh, do you mean... Hold on, I know what you mean. You mean delete this whole thing and then just draw around? Okay, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because then if I get this, I could just do this and draw it like this. Hi, little mistake. Welcome on in. How you doing? This is what you mean. I know what you mean now, because then I could just do this and then destroy all the roof bits like that. Bit late translated, but it's long, so bear with... Oh, God. I actually might leave the bathroom open a little bit. Oh, thank you, Mistake. I appreciate that. It's so laggy. It's crazy. Like that. And then I can delete this, because that way it kind of makes sense, I suppose, as well. And then, see, that needs to go back this way then. So like that. And then we do this again. Do this. Like so. And then we can delete these bits. Because that way we don't have to do an upstairs, which is even better. Samantha, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. I'll delete that too. And then I think that's it. And then if I grab these, hi Ali, welcome in. How you doing? Do this, and then we could do this as well, like so. Okay, and then I have to delete obviously all these bits and pieces, but for the meantime, I think this is working quite. Also, the Sims vinyls dropped today. I was actually contemplating whether or not to tell you there, because I was like, I really want to get them. I was like, I know I'm gonna have to fight some of you for them, but the Sims Finals launched today, which I'm really excited for. Also, Cassie, thank you for the follow, and Bess, thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. What the heck? Yeah, I was like, nah, I'm gonna have to fight you all for the damn finals now, aren't I? That's my own fault. But either way, I'm buzzing for them. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for them. There's one in particular I really want to get, and I'll show you which one it is as well. It is, oh wait, where is it? Heck, I can't find it now. It's the at the movies one. Stream Elements was like, I'm not doing it. At the movies. They have one coming out that is green, and I'm really excited. It's like green and white, and I'm really excited about it. So I'm like waiting for it to come out, because apparently they shipped it's based in London, so I'm really hoping. There's only like a couple of them though. They've only got like a little tiny bit. 118, thank you, Icarus, thank you so much. And Bess, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. So kind of you. You're currently browning some butter for my espresso brown butter toffee cookie. So I'm gonna need the recipe, because that sounds absolutely incredible. That sounds so damn good. There's also, if you look under stream, if you're on desktop, you'll be able to see. They usually put out the I have it under my stream just so that we can go and check there too. See, I need a wall there, but I don't know what to do. Because like these colors are far too bright. The clip's back in my head now, and I'm walking around with you on my phone like, Montea, por favor. Chat, where am I going to find a blue wall that makes sense? Because, like, I can't put this up there. I mean, I suppose I maybe could do. I just don't... Oh, no, wait. This one... That one sort of matches. That one's the right match. Oh, wait. Hold on. Undo. And then I can just... Oh, I have to do the whole thing. God damn it. My cat got out once during the night through a window. I didn't know it was open. I was so worried because he's an indoor cat. And he only got once before he came back a week later? Oh my god, no, because that would have made me so like cry my eyes out. See, in here's now a bit weird, but like I don't really mind that so much. I might do this and then just like put another window on the inside, like so. I know that maybe looks a little bit strange, but I think it's gonna be the best way to do it. And then I'm gonna build the ceiling there just so that way it's like, has that got a ceiling? No, it doesn't. Oh, apparently it does, but it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the best way to do it. And then I don't know what I'm going to do there as well. I mean, I could probably do with just doing... In fact, what if I just built the whole thing out like this? And then just got rid of that. And then got rid of that wall too. And then filled it in or something. And then delete all this bit. Because we don't need these bits. These bits are just like extras. Like that. And then I could put this in the middle like so. Like that. Nope, that didn't work. You have to try sometimes. You have to try. Right, let me put the walls down and see if that makes any better. See, that's what I want. Then I push that back in. Hi, Peter, my Ashley. Welcome in. How you doing? We did something like that, and then we just draw the wall there. So then it's like looking down on it almost, like that. And then we can fill this in as well, like that. And then do the brick there. It's annoying that I can't like push that back in, but at least it somewhat makes sense now. The boy sleeps under the covers and forces us to spoon him. He's an indoor cat for life. This is what I always say about Ozzy though, because I'm always like, Ozzy's one of those dogs that could not survive if he was out in the wilderness, because he needs his bedtime bickies, otherwise he can't sleep. If Ozzy doesn't get his bedtime bickies, he will literally scream the house down for them. Like, he has to have them before he goes to bed. Hi, Spring Face! Welcome back in. How you doing? Like that. The only annoying thing is that some of these bits are floating, and I can't put, like... But I suppose that's better than having to do a whole upstairs as well. See, the Love Struck one's so nice, but it doesn't have the matching color that doesn't have the brown bit at the bottom. And I really think we should get an option of that. Like, I don't want to have to put this one on the bottom and then not be able to put one up at the top as well. I have a Zoni's EV10 or something, I think. I can't remember. But yeah. Oh, hi, Elijah. Welcome in. And then we're just gonna have to do the pastels throughout, because there's just no other one we could use. Like this. It does make the rooms look really, really bare, but still. My mum's dog is the same as Oz. She sits open in her cage with her nose, sits... Oh, she opens her cage with her nose, sits and waits for a biggie, then lies down and goes to sleep. Oh, dogs are so funny. Like, they really, really are. Also, those are different colors too. See, that's got the white bit. Oh, you know what? I don't care at this point. You're not going to see the roof anyway. So it's not really the end of the world. I would rather have it look like the right color. Otherwise, it will just be a pain in the hole. So let me just fill these in like so. Oh, no, wait. I think that was supposed to be that. That's my bad. Like so. And then on this side, we're going to do... I really like the yellow, but I just don't know if we can find another paper that's like the yellow unless it's in here. See, that's too pastel, but then all these other ones are going to be so dark in comparison. Alone, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I think we're alone now. It doesn't seem to be... Oh, that one's okay. Anyone around? No, I'm going to keep this one because I like the color. I know it's got that annoying, like, wooden bit halfway through it, but sure. We're alone now. The beating on my heart is the only sound. Right, I'm gonna grab this as well and put this. Hi, Genevieve. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome on in. It's fine. That's what I mean. Like, you're not gonna see upstairs anyway, because like it's just there for decoration. Because I just want it to look good. You're gonna go play some Hello Kitty. I can't lie to you. I've had to Google so many things in the Hello Kitty game because it's like, go find this person. I'm like, well, where am I supposed to find that person? So then I have to Google it, and it's like, do this, and I'm like, well, how the hell am I supposed to do that though? So I have had to Google some bits and pieces because it's actually more difficult than it lets on. You're currently playing Hello Kitty. I actually quite enjoy it, you know. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite game in the whole wide world, but it's like not a bad game. Oh, I just used that because that works too. There we go. There we go. Yeah, some bits are just like so difficult. There's so many guides. Yes, I did. Someone bought it for me. Forever bought it for me. Which was very, very kind of them. And I am enjoying playing it, but sometimes it's just a bit much. And sometimes, I mean, I'm just not very good at it myself. I'm just not very good at it. I played it daily on the Apple Arcade, but stopped playing the subscription and just bought it. Kind of dumb because I had so much. Yeah, starting over sometimes is fun. Like, there's, like, people have started over in Palia now because they've got so many different bits and pieces. And I'm like, I feel like once you know what you're doing, it's like Stardew Valley, right? Like, I've started over Stardew Valley so many times because I'm like, oh, I didn't know what I was doing, but now I do. So I'm going to start over and I know exactly what to do and how to plan out and things like that. Yeah, and oh my god, forever, there's so many quests in the game. That was the one thing that really took me by surprise. I was like, I really, like, appreciate it, but, like, I like having things to do, but there's so many quests that I find it super overwhelming. And I'm looking at all of them going, well, these ones are timed. I have to do these ones. And then I also feel like it's not very well explained. Like, I'm looking for snorkel at the minute, and I cannot find a snorkel anywhere. So I'm like, how am I supposed to do that? how am I supposed to go find a snorkel somewhere? Because it doesn't tell me where to get it. So I'm just having to, like, basically clue bits and pieces together to hope for the best. So yeah, Kuromi gets, but then it's also like trying to gift them things, and it's like not very clear on what you can gift them, and it's just, yeah. The damn egg in a top hat, for me, it was on the very left hand side on like a cluster of island, like green islands in the middle of the sea. But that's where I got them from anyway, because apparently it changes every week. So for me, that's where it was, because I took me forever to find them as well. I was like, this is a pain in my hole. There's some blue wall on the outside. There is. Thank you so much, Cara. That happens a lot of the time. I always go through and have a look through the entire build before I submit it anyway. But thank you for helping me out there. I appreciate it. Just living up friendship with the other friends will unlock other quests for you. It's not that I want more quests on it, because I don't want more. I want less quests. I want less quests. There's too many quests. I've got about 8 of them, and I'm like, that's enough slices right now. Thank you so much, but that's enough slices. See, that's cute. Someone can sit outside as well. You've got bikes outside. I need to put some, like, decorations down there. But chat, I really need to wee, so I'm going to put on words on stream. And I'll be back. No. It's definitely not as good as Animal Crossing. Oh my god, it's definitely not as good as Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is, like, best game. Top game, actually, I would say. And then I would say Hello Kitty's nowhere near that. Like, it's an okay game. It's very infantile, but at the same time, it's just a bit, like, repetitive. But Animal Crossing's definitely better. Sarah, I told you you'd love Animal Crossing. I did. I told you. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in a wee second. Everyone, if you just behave yourselves, don't be doing anything silly. I'm specifically looking at Mel, but yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm back. And DM Crafts, thank you for the follow. And Hunter, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. How we doing? How we doing? I'm back. I am back. My lips cut as well, which is really sore. So, yeah, great. I love that for me. Thank you so much for waiting, everyone. You guys are so quick. So quick. Thank you for the follows, though. I really appreciate it. Look, Lucy. Oh, for God's sake. Right, I'll give you one. I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more. Don't say I'm not generous. Don't say I'm not generous, actually. Thank you so much, everyone, for waiting on me, though. I really appreciate it. These are all, like, how? Oh my God. Not Mayday immediately getting Garth is hilarious, by the way. Like, hilarious. Why? Hi, Alfie. How you doing? Welcome on in. Really, really quick. I got nipple last. Forgot. We've had Garth erection penile. Great, fabulous. Just a perfect definition of this channel, like, isn't it? Come on, chat. There's one left. Yeah, you've got this. Not watching stream? Immediate chat. Immediately, yes. You did such a good job. You did such a good job. There's your rankings. Thank you for playing. And welcome on in, Hunter. How you doing? Thank you so much for your first time chat. Sorry, I really had to go to the toilet. I was literally like, I can't do this. I was like, I immediately cannot do this. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate you all waiting on me. We are currently building our vet clinic in The Sims. And then we are going to start doing our other builds for the next bits and pieces, because we've got so many bits and pieces we need to do and get done. Okay, so let me start doing some more of these, like, little hello? What's this? Landscaping, that's the words. But welcome on in, Hunter. Thank you for your first time chat. I'm not doing too bad. Off work for 10 days. Now, it's your birthday next week. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Alfie, I'm so glad you're doing well, though. Yay! Hi, Isis. I won't tell your work, don't worry. Secret's safe with me. Secret is safe with me. I won't tell anyone. But thank you for popping back in. I really appreciate it. I really need the weekend. I'm so tired. Like, I can't even begin to explain how tired I am. I'm going to actually delete all that side as well, so that way it's equal on both sides. And then I'm going to put in the same. You wanted to... Bestie! I want to win that. I already have a PS5, but, like, I'll win another one. That's fine. Sure. Why not have two? Do you know what I mean? You have to be a cowboy tomorrow. You love dressing up, so don't even act like you don't. Don't even act like you don't. Hi, Crimson. How you doing? Welcome in. Also, I did see that we're 10% funded already on the Adobe on Throne, so thank you so much. I really need to get into like other forms of content creation, and as much as I'm so tired and I really don't have the energy for it, if I do it, maybe The Sims will... Why is that raised? If I do it, maybe The Sims will notice me. So I'm trying to, you know, get myself into the point where I'm able to, yeah, where I'm able to actually make videos and post them and things like that as well. So hopefully that works out okay. Cowboy in Liverpool, Ace is honest, you're gonna get so much attention. You're gonna get so much attention. Aces, are you meeting up with Mazza next month, by the way? Or was it April? I have a funny feeling it was April, but I just wanted to check that I haven't missed it. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's cool. Because then it's like a little drain that all the water can run into. And then we're going to put some more bits. Oh, wait, because then that doesn't work, though. Because it needs to have the thing on the other side. So I'll just move it all over one, sure. And then it'll work. Lauren, thank you so much. If you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube, by the way, let me actually get you my YouTube channel. The main one that we're going for is the Losse one. So if you wanted to go and drop a wee sub, it's free to do so. And also, if you wanted to put on any of my VODs, that would really help us out. We're trying to get to YouTube Partner. We have the subs, we just don't have the watch hours. So yeah. Oh, that's... Yes, I'm so excited for you. You can't find your Apple Pencil anywhere? No! They're expensive too. They're really expensive. And then we put that there. See, that's a wee bit better because now it covers up the building slightly. Ash, thank you for the follow to you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're 4 for 14. Why is that raised? Because I did not raise that. So I'm a little bit confused as to why it went up, but sure. We're 14 followers away from 18,150. So see if you haven't dropped a follow yet. First of all, what the hell are you doing? Second of all, go on, you know you want to. Third of all, if you haven't, you're like, come on now. Come on now, let's not be silly. You just really love it here. Because there gets some more aces, you have nothing to be worried about. You know that. You know that as well as I know that. What's my fave pack? I really like Horse Ranch, but I'm really, really excited for the new pack as well. I understand why you'd be worried though. I remember the first time I met Jordan in person and I was so nervous about it. And I was like, he's gonna hate me, like he's not gonna like me, blah, blah, blah. And then we started dating and now we're married and I have a baby on the way, which is crazy. So if you never know, do you know what I mean? You never ever know. And it's better to expect the good than the bad. See, now that, what is going on in here? Like, it's almost all of it is raised. Like, why is that levitating? I'm so confused. Give me that out of the way. Oh, Rich, you know what? Just do one. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. No, Jordan approached me. So I was in a Facebook group for university students for my accommodation. And I didn't know anyone. I'd never been on a plane or nothing before. So I was like really out of my comfort. They're all floating. I was really out of my comfort zone. I was like, I don't really know what to do. I don't really know anyone. Don't know who to talk to, whatever. And Jordan says to me, in fact, can I do this? He messaged me and said, he was like, oh, like I have some friends and things. Like if you want to come and meet up with us and hang out with us, like I'm more than happy to show you around and everything else. And I was like, okay, like that sounds good. And we just got chatting, and then we were talking about my accent and stuff, and then we just spoke every day for the next month, and then we met because we only met a month before we moved, and then when we moved, we basically just ended up living with each other. So yeah, we've been together ever since. Fast forward, it'll be 10 years this year. 10 years in September. We'll have been together for, which is crazy behavior. And I'd never had a partner before Jordan, ever. So that was really, yeah, 10 years this September, which is crazy. 10 whole years. We were together since we were 19 and 20. Like Jordan had just turned 20 and I'd just turned 19 as well. And now Jordan's gonna be 30 this year, which is mad. Because I'm like, that's crazy. Because like I've been with him for his whole like 20s. And he'll have been with me for my whole 20s. And I'm like, that's crazy. So yeah, it's really cool. And then by the time he's 30, we'll have a baby. And by the time I'm 29, I'll have a baby. Yeah, Baby Goose will be here, which is wild. I still can't believe she's actually a thing. Like, I think about it all the time. And there's like times where like me and Jordan went out the other day and he goes to me, I goes to him, Jordan, I just don't feel like I'm pregnant. And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, it's just like sometimes you forget. And like, it's sometimes really weird because you don't feel anything. And I think it's more weird for me because I don't feel her moving. Like there's been nothing for me that's been like, oh my God, that's definitely her. It's always been like, little like pop, and that's it, and then that's all I'll feel for the whole day. And then like I think if I felt more like prominent kicks or something, I'd be more like, oh my God, like it's definitely real. But at the minute I'm just like, it just feels normal other than like back pain. And even then the back pain has kind of subsided a little bit. Like it still gets bad, but it's not as awful as it was. Aces, you haven't even met me and Jordan yet. Excited to meet Loose Way, and you've not even met me and Jordan. Do something like that. Chad, I think this is looking really, really good. No, Anna, because that was so funny. I'm such an idiot. They were like, how far along are you? And I went, first of all, that's not appropriate to ask someone. Like, how dare you? And then I was like, oh, never mind. It is actually accurate. The feeling never goes away. My best friend's kid is walking about, and I'm like, I can't believe she's here. Yeah, I feel like that's very much going to be me as well, you know, like very, very much going to be me. What do we dumpster at the back too? But yeah, and Jordan's always like, I think it's harder for him because he doesn't obviously get to feel and like, I mean, he gets to see the scans and stuff, but it's not really the same. I can't believe I'm responsible for 2 children. No, that's me. I'm like, chat, and this time next year, I'll have a nearly 1-year-old. Like, that's wild. Even that sentence is crazy. I'm like, sometimes I don't feel old enough. Even though I am. It's just a bit mad. Yes, Kayla, I'm 23 weeks. I have to forget to feed. No, because like that's me with Jordan. Like Jordan will come home from a day at work and they'll be like, have you eaten? And I'll be like, it's like, for God's sake, Lucy. And I'm like, listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you have to learn to not sweat the small stuff. MCS. If it annoys you, it's just like you need to re-divert your anger. Do you know what I mean? Also, hi Lily, welcome in. Welcome in, how you doing? I'm gonna move that there, I think. That's pretty cute. Obsidian, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? And then I want maybe add in some more awnings around the place as well. I don't really know. No, honestly, Snappy, that's sometimes what I feel like. I'm like, oh my God. I need a trusted adult. Oh wait, I am the adult. No, that's honestly me. No, that's really cute. I really like this so far. Also, Sugar, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I need more chill about it in my builds. Watching you helps a lot. I feel like, you know, the Sims builds, there's only so much you can do with them, and then, you know, you're kind of up shit creek. So I feel like the best way for you to do it is just to completely forget that you're like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, just don't worry about it. It's really, and I mean this with all the love in the world, it's really not that deep. Like, really not that deep. By the way, 13 followers away, chat. We can do this. I believe by the end of stream, we can hit 18,150. Is you need to know better. I never say any of these quotes. These quotes are brought up and made up by all of you lot to try and make me look stupid. Because I would never say these things. There's too many pylons here. I'm going to remove that one. And then put some stones in as well. Lurkers come to the... Like, Valkyrie has an Ash and Hunter and Auntie M. There's so many people who have just followed, and you could be cool like them, because trust me, and I'm telling you all this right now, you're gonna want to follow before next March, or before March. Before March, you're gonna want to follow before, like, trust me, because you'll kick yourself, because you'll see me doing something really cool, and you'll be like, oh, I wish I'd followed her earlier, because then I could have been one of the cool people that was here before the cool thing. So you know, I'm just saying. What is in March? I can't say, but you'll find out. I mean, it's only a month away, a month and a bit away. But trust me when I tell you, you're all gonna be so excited for it. Like, I'm so excited. I've never been so excited. Well, I have, but I know, Jennifer. Jennifer, the thing is, I had to sign a contract, so I can't say legally what it is. Yeah, Angel, you followed before the new thing as well, so you're cool. Am I secretly building for The Sims? No, I wouldn't have got so upset about the birthday thing if I was building for The Sims. If I'm completely, like, I'm being so transparent with y'all. I was so upset about the not building with, or not, getting invited to the stream. If I was building for them, I wouldn't have been upset about it, but I can guarantee you that's not what I was doing. I just wasn't asked. They really said no. Actually, do you know what, Lucy? We don't want anything to do with you. No, Lucy, do you know what it is? We've had enough, actually. You'll DM them with a threat. Maybe next time, chat. Maybe next time. Maybe like the 30th birthday or something. Lauren! Lauren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs again. Chat, can we not do that, please? Like, I love you all to pieces, but I just... Can we all just behave ourselves? There's no need for a hype train or nothing now. Oh, wait, where'd you go? Oh, crap, I've lost it now. Well... I don't know where it is. Redo. Aces, thank you for the 15 biddies. And honestly, Lauren, thank you so much. You really don't have to do that. Are we starting? No. No such silly behavior in here. Right, so I need this to, like, line up, but I don't know how to do that. Who's Celestina? No. Everyone close your eyes, because I can't deal with this right now. I'm trying to place a sign on my vet sign. That's not even in the center. Close my eyes. No, how about you all just behave? Because I just... Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And thank you for the hype train chat. Right, is this in the center? If I rotate it, is that... Okay, that's perfect height. So I just need to get it to the right, like, sign, like, to the right bit here. And then that'll be perfect. If I did it like that... No, it deleted again! Breadbit, thank you for the dancing hands. I appreciate it. No, because that's so bad. Oh, for God's sake, now it's moved all the way back down again. Peachy, thank you for the gifted sub. What are you doing? Also, Sarah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm just going to do it this way and hope for the best, honestly. I am going to kick off in a wee second because I can't be bothered with this. Like, this is just... Have you ever seen anything so difficult? 13, thank you for the gifted sub as well. What the heck? Thank you. You guys are so sweet. I really appreciate it. Okay, that worked. Okay, that'll do. We're trying to build a vet clinic, Bread Pit. Snappy, thank you for the 5 biddies. And 13 with the gifted sub as well. Hi, Darla. Welcome on in. How you doing? I've lost the sign. There it is there. Okay. So we size it down too, and then we raise it up, and then we just try and stick it in the center of this, and hopefully it'll turn out okay, because I don't know at this point. It's definitely too high. That might be better. Okay. No, we've got this chat. Look, we see. Perfect. Yay! It actually did work. That's good. Okay. Thank the Lord for that. Thank you for the hype train. You love a good hype train. I understand. Or seen it fix that. I understand that. But I don't deserve it. So if everyone could just stop, that'd be great. Thank you. Thank you so much. But chat, please, you actually promise. Pinky promise. No, you don't have to do that. Lauren, put the hammer away. We're not bonking anyone in here on this day. We're not. It simply isn't. It simply isn't. How's it also nearly 4 o'clock, by the way? That's mad behavior. Ember, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Sawa, thank you for the 100. They feel invaded. What do you mean they feel invaded? What do you mean? I could not do ASMR. I'm going to be so for real with you. There's no way that I could. There's no way. I speak too loudly. And I have too many people complaining about my voice. I can't believe how many trolls we had in today, by the way. I know the stream's not over yet, but I'm literally like, how do we have so many arseholes in? It was wild. I need to fix the door. I've just taken a video of the game, which I didn't mean to do. That was an accident. Also, TikTok really annoyed me the other day. They deleted their compatibility mode. And I don't know why they did it. So basically, compatibility mode was whenever they used to be able to stream to portrait and landscape simultaneously at the same time. But they deleted it. And I don't know why they've done it, because I'm just like, well, now I have to stream to just portrait. And it's like the most infuriating thing ever. Because I had all my scenes set up. I haven't even finished inside here, chat. I literally just left this and was like, that's it, done. Oh, dearie me. Right, should we add in a wardrobe? There also isn't a staff room anymore, so we literally, I was gonna be like, stream's done, it's not finished at all. It's not finished at all. Oh, we need the janitor thing. If I type in closet, will it come up? This one. We could do that as well. Thank you so much for the biddies, Anne and Sawa and Ember as well. I really appreciate it. Because that way, just in case. Lippin, thank you for the biddies as well. Chat, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, let me put these down this way then. I actually might do these two separately, like so. And then I'm going to grab the magazine thing over here and put it in here as well. Just because I think that makes the most sense. And I'm actually going to put a TV up on the other wall as well. Just so that way we've got as much, like, different bits and pieces as possible. So this is the wee waiting room. Jennifer, thank you for the bits. Chat, that's enough now. Genuinely, thank you so much. You guys are so kind to me. I don't really know what to say other than thank you, but just thank you so much. I really, really, really mean it when I say I appreciate it. I might get rid of this and put this in. And do like a solo seat and like even, oh yeah, that would work. There we go. I had a random 4 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I know that you're usually probably watching other streamers at this time, but thank you for coming hanging out with me, all of you. I think I can, when I can afford to, and Lucy says to stop, I will keep gifting biddies because we're helping take care of baby Goose. You are helping take care of baby Goose. You absolutely are. She's gonna be spoilt rotten. I know she is. I absolutely know she is. I'm the main star. I'm really not. Lauren, I'm really, really not. But it's okay. I don't need to be. I don't need to be. I'm gonna do this. I just want to get our nursery done. It's at the point now where I'm just like, I just want to get it finished. Like, there's so many different bits and pieces to be doing, and I'm just like, I can't. I plan. It's a little girl. She's a little girl. I'm the only streamer you watch right now. Thank you. Honestly, thank you so much. I know there's so many other people out there who stream The Sims who are so talented as well. And the fact that you all waste your time watching me talk about God knows what is such an honor, honestly. I really appreciate it. To send some not the goggles, aces. Not the goggles, chat. Thank you for that hype train again. You guys are so sweet. I'm actually gonna put a wall here and then turn this into our staff room. So yeah. It's never wasted it, Brit. You best believe it is. You best believe it is. When's the people? Probably at the end of the month. Tina, I can't afford it right now, but whenever we can, we absolutely will do it. You're technically the only one I watch because everyone's in Florida. I know that's why a lot of you are in here, but but still, I appreciate it anyway. I get you through the workday. You guys get me through the workday because this is my job and I wouldn't be able to do this without all of you. Right, I'm going to delete some of this stuff like this and then I'm going to turn this bit into the fridge area. I may leave here feeling like I have the wildest fever dream. Oh my goodness. Drew Winnie the Pooh, murals over my daughter's wall. I tried to help, but she just said she didn't trust me with the paintbrush. That's me. Like, I'll be like, Jordan, can you help me with this? And then Jordan, like, with baking. And then Jordan will try to help me bake. And I'm like, don't even look at the food. Don't even look at the don't even look at the oven. Don't even look at the oven. And he's like, what? I'm like, you're going to ruin it. I can't have you even coming anywhere near it. Just in case. But we're building a vet clinic. We're building a vet clinic. Yeah, honestly, some of the stuff that's said in here, I do apologize. Like, I mean, you said as well, but I don't even understand if that helps. So I'm gonna move this over here, delete that, delete this, delete the whiteboard as well, and then get in another counter, and then I could put in a microwave. A 2,000 chat. Listen, I don't even want to know how many I would have sent if this was if I was in here, because imagine all my talking turned into imagine all my talking turned into a chat, like into chat messages. There'd be no way. Also, hi Amy, how you doing? Jordan is cursed, confirmed. Wait, why is Jordan cursed? What happened? What did I say? Did I say something? I probably did. I've done that thing again where I'm like, chat, put this in chat. Then you do it. I'm like, why are you all putting things in chat? I don't understand. And you're like, Lucy, please. You literally asked us to. You literally asked us to. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this and then put in the 2 chairs. Hi, Andale, how you doing? Go and delete these. No way to read them. The words will be so... Well, honestly, the amount of times I've been attacked for my voice being too quick, I can't help it. So it just simply is the way it is at this point. Oh, because he can't bake. Yeah, I don't want him to touch my food just in case he ruins it. And he's like... he asked for my help and I'm like, yeah, but I've changed my mind now, so if you could respect that, that'd be great. Just in case. You had a little snooze? Oh, I'm so jealous. I love snoozing. Call me snooze and boil because I bloody love to snooze. I want to have a nap again. I actually need to fix the walls up here now, don't I? Yeah, I'll fix this. But yeah, I love naps. I've been having naps after stream, or at least trying to, at least. Stop it, chat. I've been trying to have more naps at least. They're not really going very well, but sure. Can I move this? I can. Okay, so give me the grid so I can see where I'm going. No, wait, hold on. That was incorrect. So I need to put it like there maybe, but then that's going to hit the cupboard, isn't it? Oh, maybe it doesn't. It nearly hits the cupboard. I thought none of you would have picked up on that. Absolutely none of you. It's chilly today. It is freezing, isn't it? Although my room's boiling because the radiator's on like full blast. And I'm like, please, I'm so warm in here. Your nap was great. Lena literally said that she had a power nap from what was it, 7 p.m. till midnight. And I went, Lena, that's not a power nap. That's just a full-on sleep. And she's like, well, what's the difference? And I was like, because you literally slept the whole way through. Like, I don't know how to explain this to you. You also had a nap this morning. Oh, stop it. I slept this morning. I really needed a wee bit of extra sleep, so I put my headphones on and I like lay into the pillow. But then my head was really sore because I had my big over-the-ear headphones on, and I was like, I probably shouldn't have slept with those on. But I just needed a wee bit of peace because Aussie's just been a bit crazy. There we go. We do something like that, and then we move it over, and then we move. Actually, I kind of like that. That's an early night. No, that is an early night. The only thing is I'd wake up and not be able to go back to sleep. I'd be like, God damn it. I'm trying to think about what else I need to put in. Also, hi, Faye. Welcome in. Chat. 13 followers away. I'm telling you, we can do it. We can do it. Also, I hate that all these are floating, so I'm going to have to put in some, like, beams or something, because otherwise this is going to annoy me so much. Because I cannot have them floating. It's just not going to be the vibe. Also, hi, Danny. How you doing? Welcome in. No, my naps are usually about 2 hours long. Usually. Depends on how long I nap for. Depends on what the vibe is and, you know, how I'm feeling and stuff like that. But my naps are usually about an hour long. Or 2 hours long. But oh, they're so good. Sometimes I woke up yesterday though, and I've been really unwell, like the last 2 days. And I just feel crap. So I woke up this morning and I was like, I really feel sick. Jordan came over and put his hand on my head and he goes, you're boiling. And I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling great. I'm not feeling 110%. So I feel like I need to take it easy. Here I am. I've got a meeting after stream as well, which I cannot wait to have over when done with. See, talking to people you don't know. I do not envy anyone who has to go and like work for businesses and have to have meetings with people and stuff like that, because if I'm so honest with you, it actually gives me the fear. So I've now got to go and meet with someone. Thankfully it's online, but I've got to meet with someone who I've never met before. It's really, really scary. So wish me luck, please. That could not be me. It's one of the things I've sadly signed myself up for since becoming a content creator. Oh, thank you, Aubrey. So now I have to do these meetings if I want to work with companies and brands and stuff. But it's so petrifying. Like, I can't even begin to put it into words how scary it is. Oh, thank you, Holly. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like, oh, I'm nervous. I know it'll be fine because every other one I've had before has been fine. But I just don't like agreeing to things straight away. And like, the EHE person emailed me and said I could send a report or do a meeting or a video call, and I jumped straight. Yeah, I'll do the report. I'll do the report. I'll do the report. Alfie, thank you so much for your daily honk. I really appreciate it. Anxiety sucks. So I scheduled it. I could do 5:30, and I was like, but what if I stream for ages and I don't want to do 5:30? Like, because then what if my stream runs over and then I'm rushing about like a headless chicken? Whereas if I do it at 6, the idea is that I can end stream, get myself like drink, go use the toilet, get something to like, you know, do all that kind of like self-care stuff, and then I'll still have time to like, you know, sort myself out at the same time. So yeah, that was the idea. So it's at 6. And if something comes of it, that'll be really good. If it doesn't, that's also fine. I'm just excited for the weekend. I just want it to be the weekend, chap. I'll do great. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Thank you for the vote of confidence. March is shaping up to be a really big month, though. Like, a really big month. So here's hoping everything goes to plan and everything is all good, because, yeah. I'll be fine. Just anxiety's a bitch. Anxiety sucks. Holly, I actually feel like I need to hold my eyes open because I'm so tired. I'm literally so like, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep. Like I said, I sent a message in Discord this morning saying I have never craved a white monster more in my life than I have done today. Like, today has been the worst day for it. I've never craved one more ever, and I like haven't really craved. I mean, I've wanted them, but I've not like craved them. But today I was like, if I don't get one, I'm gonna kick off in a wee second. So that was not fun. Major in class this morning. No, honestly, that's me. I physically am like, I can't. There used to be uni like lectures that I had to go to, and I genuinely would have to hold my eyes open because my lecturer would put me to sleep. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that, like, I mean, the lectures were interesting, but I was just so tired because they were literally like 8 in the morning. And I was like, I can't do this. Like, I actually physically cannot focus at this time. And I had always slept really poorly as well, which didn't help. So yeah, it was not a fun time. Right, I think we're doing good with it. Someone said mixed Schweppes, pink grapefruit, and Sprite. I might have to get that because I'm not on antidepressants, so I can have grapefruit. You have to be careful not to be on your antidepressants. I need to build a wall up here as well. 8 a.m.s were the worst. It sounds amazing. I'm gonna have to try that. Lena, can you put that in mod chat so I can look at it and I can get Jordan to go Tesco's and get me some, so that we can try. Well, I can try it. Because Jordan has a monster like every single day, and I literally he brought home a white monster once, and I was like, can I just smell it? And he was like, yeah, grapefruit and like most citrus, I guess like really citrus fruits interfere really badly with your SSRI, so make sure there's no interactions because they can affect the way they're absorbed into your bloodstream and can like change how quickly they are absorbed as well. But yeah, time to cook and work. Oh, Aces, what are you making? On if that does, I'll give you an update, Brett. I'm currently a Dark Thunder. That sounds crazy. I'm just about me having a Dark Thunder right now. I'd be like, a what? Sorry, a what? Chat, I really like this. I think it's looking really cute. We've got loads of different bits and pictures. We've got some lights. Yeah, ibuprofen's a big one. You can't also have ibuprofen if you've got you're not supposed to have it if you've got allergies, or at least I wasn't supposed to have it with my allergies. And then you also aren't supposed to have, there's loads of things that interact. Like, also my lip is so cut. I clearly haven't been looking after myself. I don't know if orange juice would interact with it, but grapefruit is definitely one of the ones that's always listed on any like medication list. Yeah, ibuprofen and asthma. So, Trisha, I was on omalizumab, which is used primarily as an injection to treat asthma. So I was on, yeah, it's a dry crack. It's so painful. But I was on the injections for asthma, but it wasn't for asthma. It was for my allergies. And, I had, what was it? I was taking the injections and I remember Googling and it was like, do not take ibuprofen. And I was like, great. I'm also not allowed to take ibuprofen for, I'm also not allowed to take ibuprofen for pregnancy. You have to take paracetamol, and I may as well be taking Tic Tacs, which is not fun. No, just so's grapefruit. Grapefruit's the one that's always listed. Blood orange is never listed, but grapefruit is always listed on SSRIs. Every single one I've had, they've always been on them. But yeah, this is a sign to sometimes read your medication list, because I know like some of the side effects are awful. Yeah, it's most med sour. So apparently grapefruit and like citruses, some citruses can impact the way medication gets absorbed by your bloodstream. It's the same reason as why you shouldn't have, like, it's one of the same ways you shouldn't have alcohol whenever you're on medication, because again, alcohol affects how things are absorbed into your bloodstream and how quickly they are. Sometimes. What do you mean, Lil Susanna? No. We're not going to say most of the time. We're going to say sometimes, because I think it's very important that people check their own medication list and consult with their own doctors, because we are not health professionals in here. And therefore, we're not going to fearmonger. We're going to make sure people are checking out their own medication lists and everything else, and consulting their doctor if they've got any concerns or any worries. Because that's the safe thing to do. There we go. Activated charcoal. Facts. Thank you, Lady Gamer. It's been a pain in the back since I was diagnosed with asthma because you sprained my ankles. Yeah, ibuprofen's really good because it's an anti-inflammatory. I'm gonna add some of these in too, I think. Just more wall ivy. I actually want to do more graffiti because I love the graffiti and the oh, it's 2 Fs. And then we can put some of these in too. But yeah, the more you know. My mum and Jordan do these things. So whenever I was younger, I used to be such a stickler for reading the back of the for reading the list, and it got so bad my mum and Jordan literally hide the list on me now. They're like, you're not looking at the information on the back of your list. And I was like, why? And they're like, because you're just gonna like diagnose yourself with everything. And I was like, no, I won't. I'll be so fine. And they're like, no, no, you will, so you're not allowed it. And I was like, oh. So now I get them taken off me. Because I'm like, oh no, I have this thing. And Jordan's like, you don't have that. And I'm like, and what if I do though? And he's like, Lucy, I'm telling you right now, you do not have that. And it turns out I don't have that, but it's always like, what if I did though? Do you know what I mean? What if I had that really weird side effect? Because I could do. You just never know. Hold on. The only pain relief for neurological ones is naproxen, which is like ibuprofen. I know what naproxen is, but naproxen, I'm not gonna, it's fine. I've been on naproxen before. I didn't know there were certain foods that affect tablets. Yeah. I just don't want to have medications, and the only thing under important information is to download an app. Well, to be fair, if we're talking about doctors and stuff again, I haven't thankfully had any issues with my doctors recently, but I remember I went on to, so Northern Ireland got a whole new system called Encompass, and Encompass is supposed to encompass everything. It's supposed to be like an all-surrounding healthcare program to better suit everyone's needs, and so that way, you know, no matter where you go, no matter where you get treated or anything, people can always access all your records. Well, mine said I wasn't receiving any treatment. Meanwhile, I'm getting biological injections to change my biomarkers. And they were like, no, you're not on any medication. I was like, pretty sure that I am, though. And then I was also like, oh, I'm on a quadruple dose of the strongest antihistamines. And they were like, yeah, that's not on the list either. And I was like, okay, what about all my medical conditions? And they were like, no, they're not on there either. And I was like, right, so I'm just basically cured then. Thank you so much, doctors, for doing that for me. And then they were like, oh, it could just be teething problems. And I was like, right, well, your teething problems could end up with me being in hospital, so. And then, sure, with my allergy, my wheat allergy, they give me aspirin and triggered 2 allergic reactions with aspirin because they didn't think to check if aspirin interacts with my omega-5 gliadin allergy, even though I reminded them that I had that. And they were like, no, you'll be fine. You'll be so fine. Insert narrator voice here. I was not fine. I know, getting cured is just, like, incredible behavior, isn't it? Right, I need to do lighting on the outside now because there's no lighting here. And it looks... I mean, there's lighting on the pillars, but it's not maybe the same thing, so we need to fix that as well. So let me do... I really like the Love Struck lights. I think they're some of my favorites for these buildings. You know the wee ones that you put on the floor? Oh... Tina, I'll never forget being in America, and the woman were like the waitress was like, oh, so you're just like wheat intolerant, like you're wheat sensitive. And I was like, I am allergic to wheat. And they're like, yeah, so you're like wheat sensitive. And I was like, how am I going to explain to this woman that I'm not sensitive to wheat, I am allergic to wheat and exercise at the same time? She never got it in the end, but sure. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, all you can do is laugh at that point. All you can do is laugh. I looked up and it says to limit chocolates. I didn't realize there was caffeine in chocolate. I think that was like one of the biggest what moments for me whenever I was pregnant. I was like, now that I'm pregnant, I was like, wait, there's caffeine in chocolate. And everyone's like, you didn't know that? And I was like, no. I feel like that is not advertised at all. Sensitive, anaphylactic shock. Yeah, Sasha! There's caffeine in chocolate. Lori, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. See, Holly, I'm so glad you said the same thing, because I honestly, everyone was so shocked at me not knowing. And I was like, I think it's more shocking that you do know that. And I think, hold on. Caffeine in chocolate. There's, in 100 grams of dark chocolate, there's 43 milligrams of caffeine. Which is quite a lot, to be honest. So in tea, at 100 grams of tea, there's 11 milligrams. And 100 grams of dark chocolate, there's 43. And 100 grams of milk chocolate, there's 20 milligrams. In coffee, there's 40. So there's actually more caffeine in dark chocolate than in coffee. Which is crazy. It says if you get an espresso, though, it's 212 milligrams, but I don't think that's right. Yeah, so naturally occurring caffeine is, in dark chocolate, it's 12 milligrams per ounce, and 6 milligrams in milk chocolate per ounce, and 0 milligrams in white chocolate per ounce. So you can eat white chocolate, but isn't that mad, though? Like, I think it's crazy. So Coca-Cola and Pepsi has 3.5 milligrams per ounce. Milk chocolate has 5.8 milligrams per ounce. Whenever I found the chart, I went, hold on a second here. This is mad. Awesome, Maria. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Cuban coffee. Megan, I'd be bouncing off the roof. 250 milligrams of caffeine. Lauren, it's naturally occurring caffeine. Why does my Google say milk chocolate has 34 milligrams? I think it depends on the chocolate, and I think it depends on what the consistency and the makeup is. You were raised with it, Bessie. I'm not gonna lie to you. You'd have to peel me off the roof because I would be bouncing. White chocolate is so tasty until it's not. Yes, Slipknot, I know exactly what you're on about because I love Milky Bar chocolate. Milky Bar chocolate is so good, but like, then you eat it and you're like, I don't want milk. I don't want white chocolate anymore. Like that's too sickly. To be fair, that's me with chocolate in general. Like, sometimes it's really good, and other times it's just like, yeah, I can't have that anymore. That's too much. That's just me with food in general. I really don't like that tree is so far in that other... If I size it down again, it doesn't really make any difference. I'm going to just size it down loads and just hope for the best. I do like white chocolate and stuff like cookies. I'm not like the biggest white chocolate lover, but I do like it. My dad really likes dark chocolate. He likes like Bourneville and stuff like that. That's his favorite. Also, we're 11 followers away. Chat, we can do it. We can absolutely get to 18,150 followers today. We're 11 away. So all I need is 11 people who are currently lurking who don't follow me right now to drop a follow. And it's free to do so. And then once you follow, you can actually enter my giveaway for House Flipper 2, which we will be giving away at the end of stream. So the more you know. I was told once, I actually had a teacher in school who was allergic to chocolate, and I was like, that's wild to me. Like, actually wild to me. I mean, I get it, but like, yeah. It's on, the codes, I believe, are for Steam. So as long as you can download Steam, you should be able to access it. I think that's really cute. I really like this, actually. It's not my usual cup of tea, but I just, yeah. Like, it's not something I would usually build, but I think it's really, really pretty. And it has everything it needs to have as well, which is helpful. Not all Steam games work on Mac. Okay, so do your own research, basically, is what we're saying. Heck yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? House Flipper is really fun, if I'm completely honest with you. I have spent so much time in that game. 1 and 2. I play 2 more now than I play 1, but sometimes it's good to go back to the old faithful. But yeah, I love House Flipper, one of my faves. Free for the weekend? Hell yeah! Jordan's finished work. Hoorah. Can't relate. I have a meeting today. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And thank you for your first time chat as well. There's so many goose waves. Okay, so Luma Island. Can I talk to you about Luma Island real quick? I don't like it. Sorry, I tried. I really did try. It feels like an AI game. I don't know how to explain that in ways other than it just doesn't feel like a real game. I think it might be this. I don't like the spiders. I know you can turn the spiders off, but it just doesn't seem like a real game to me. And I know that sounds so stupid, but like, it's the same with, like, I know other people really loved Wildflowers. I love Fields of Mystery. Fields of Mystery is a really good game. But yeah, Luma Island just wasn't for me. I tried to play, what other game was it? I was talking about it a second ago there and I forgot about it. Luma Island. Oh, yes. The other game I'm not a fan of is Wildflowers. I know so many people that rave about Wildflowers. I couldn't get into it because, again, it just didn't feel like a game. It didn't feel like a real game. It felt like a game that was like... I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't the vibe for me at all. As much as I wanted to like it. It felt really like... It didn't feel... I don't know how to explain it. Oh, Brett, I can't do this today. Brett, what the hell is that? Also, Rosie, thank you for your daily hug. Britt, thank you for the under. Britt's just put a picture of Patrick Star clapping cheeks in here, and I'm just like, what do you mean? Jordan, is he coming back tomorrow? Because please say no. Because I need a day off. I need a day of sleeping. Thank the... Hallelujah. Oh, back on Monday. Please tell me he'll be finished on Tuesday, because I can't be dealing with it. I'm so done. I can't. I'm so tired. My back's killing me. I'm all over the show. But Hackett, thank you so much for the follow. We are now 10 followers away from our follower goal. We can do it. He said he might be, but unsure. Oh, for God's sake. I just want a holiday. Do you know what I want? I just want a day in the spa. A dip in the pool, a trip to the spa, and the stays in the shades. The whole world according to us. Excuse me. Thank you. Coley, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Iced tea imported from England. 3 Facebook MCS through a group for our university halls. Lifeguards imported from Spain. Towels imported from Turkey. Turkey imported from Maine. Not cool. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. He's trying to talk himself down, so when he actually finishes on Tuesday, so you can give him extra praise. Okay, Tina, that sounds like something I would do, not the builder. That does sound like... Well, fabulous. That is my simple request. No, that actually does sound like something I do, but oh my God, no. I can't... I would never be able to do that. I would never be able to finish a build in one stream, and then whenever I do it, I'm like, oh my God. I did it. I didn't think I could do it. And everyone's like, oh my God, Lucy, you're so talented. I'm like, tell me more. I don't know how some of you's put up with building work for a month. If I'm so for real with you, I don't know how some of you put up with building work for a month, because it's been a week and I'm ready for the hills. It's been 5 days and I just want my house back. The house is stinking. It's covered in dust and dirt and Aussie's hairs and just, oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to cry at this point. I'm ready to cry. Actually, to move that out of the, no wait, this, no, let me see it. This bit here out of the way. Wait, is that like 3 lights there? Oh well. As long as they're not dangling from the roof, that'll be fine. Okay, let's do a walkthrough and see if we need to fix anything, and then if we do, we can fix it there and then. So if we go through the door, oh, I need to put something in there, because in there's so dull, isn't it? I need to put some, like, bright pictures or something. I know it'll be really pretty, but I'm so done with it. I just want it finished at this point. You're going to Belfast in March. The Titanic Museum is supposed to be really, really good. You can go to loads of the different bars. You can go and do like the Game of Thrones tour. You can go to the Giant's Causeway. Bushmills you can go to as well. I'm really struggling. What else could you do in Northern Ireland? Yeah, Lauren, honestly, I'm like, what else could you do? Like, I'm kind of done now. I'm out of idea. Oh, you could go to like the forest parks. You could go, if you want to go for a hike, you could go up the Mourne Mountains. I'm kind of out of ideas at this point now. Also, thank you for the follow us. I really appreciate that. We're now 8 followers away from our follower goal. A dip in the pool, a trip to the spa. Go on not the Carricker Reid rope bridge. Not the Carricker Reid rope bridge, besties. I can't lie to you. That gives me it just gives me shooty bum. There's no way you would ever find me going across that bridge. You'd have to pay me money, like so much money. Like so much money. We've got our little waiting room, which is really cute as well. It's this old rickety rope bridge that's sometimes closed in bad weather. We've also got our toilets as well, which is cute. It's called, well, Shooty Bum, first of all, Slipknot Ferry. Do you design sim houses for others to use in their lots? This is just all stuff for me and for my sims. I am making this a save file though. That's the wrong way around. No wait, is it the right way around? No, it's the right way. No wait, hold on. Oh, I need to change these ones. I went to P and came back to Shooty Bum. When are we not talking about Shooty Bum in here? Let's be honest here. No, don't. One place you don't want to go is Newcastle. Newcastle is a dump. And I'm just being honest with you about that. You don't want to go there. I'm telling you right now, it's not a good idea. There's nothing there. There's nothing. Also, I'm literally on the website to try and get the Sims finals whenever they launch, because I'm like, please, I need to get it. You live 30 minutes from Newcastle. It's a whole. Newcastle's a dump. My granny lives in Newcastle, and I honestly go there sometimes, and I've been in her house once, but it's just not it. Also, I'm so hungry, chat. I'm actually wasting away. I'm wasting away. No, Newcastle, Northern Ireland's a dump. Where is nice to go? Fermana's nice. It's really, really remote. And it's really, like, quiet. And it's really, like, it's like a little village, basically. It's really hilly. But they have this really nice bacon in Enniskillen called black bacon. And it's made from, like, certain pigs that are, like, raised on an island in Fermanagh. And they are so good. Like, honestly, the bacon's incredible. Like, oh my god. Stunning. See a wee black bacon soda bread. Oh my lord. There were so many bits in that mouse, but oh, chat, I just nearly threw up. Oh, hold on, that's gonna make me feel sick. Hold on. Oh, I felt like eating a mouthful of ants. That was awful. I don't mind bits every now and again, but bloody hell, that's stinking. I love Enniskillen, Sasha. I love going there. I used to go there all the time as with my mum and dad and my family. We had the best time in Enniskillen, like the best time. Anyway, I was doing a walkthrough and then I got distracted. Someone distracted me. Jay Bellissimo, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. So we've got the little office, which is really cute as well. Perfect. Then look at this. This looks really cool, actually, with the really tall ceilings. The bits distracted me. They really, really did. Then we've got this. Oh, you've got a hole in the roof. Wait, what? There's no hole in the roof. Whatever. I don't care. If there's no hole on the outside, there's no hole on the inside. But Jay Bellissimo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Then we go outside, and in here you've got the two quiet rooms like this, which is really, really cute. And then if we go in here, we've got another like study room, which is really cute. You have Irish roots from Donegal. Oh my god, I have never been to Donegal. Heard it's really nice though. Also, welcome in. There's so many goose waves to say hello. Anyways, there's our little like science room, and then if you go in through the staff room, you can go out to the back garden and have a wee look at your pets, and your pets can get rehabilitated here. And there's also a little pea corner in here as well. But yeah, I think it's really cute. I think this is really cute. I haven't put a lot of like decoration bits down here. Not the pea corner. Where else are they gonna go? Do you know what I mean? What do you want from me, chat? I'm doing my best here. Also, 7 away. I'm just saying, we have half an hour-ish left of stream. That means you have half an hour to follow and half an hour to enter the giveaway for House Flipper 2. So, I'm just saying. I reckon there's 7. See, Frankie, thank you so much for the follow. I'm not going to call you out, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. See, chat, why don't we all just need to be a little bit more Frankie. We all just need to be a little bit more Frankie. I don't want to put another one of those in, but I feel like that's the only thing that's going to work. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica by my side. A little bit of Rita's. That's in my head now. Hell yeah! Let's go, Frankie. Thank you so much for being here. Relax, don't do it. When you say you're gonna do it. I need to figure out what else to put down here. Allegedly, only based on a few Google searches as a teen about my mum's maiden name, have Irish roots somewhere in the bloodline. Again, alleged. Listen, that's more than most people could say. That's more than most people could say. I feel like, you know, a lot of people do have Irish in their blood because the Irish had to leave their country because of the potato famine. Because obviously there was no food that we could eat, so we had to emigrate. And then obviously people have stayed there and people have moved on and people have like gone back to visit. And I do feel like there is quite a close connection there. But yeah, do something like that maybe. I just feel like it needs more bits and pieces, like more grass and stuff down the side like this, because I feel like that's so much better than... Oh yeah, you could go to the Ulster American Folk Park and the Transport Museum and stuff like that, and also the Ulster Museum is really cool. They've got a mummy in there. There's a zombie. They've got a mummy in there called Takabooty, and she's crazy to look at. I love going to museums and seeing pharaohs and mummies and stuff, and I'm like, they're so scary though. Like sometimes I go in and I'm like, no, I can't. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just crazy to think about what you're staring at, and it's just like weirds me out slightly. Yeah, Mayday, I love one of my favorite topics, and still one of my favorite topics to this day. Yeah, Takabooty, Takabuti, I think. But she's incredible, or he, or whatever they are, or whoever they are. They're crazy to look at because you're looking at them thinking, God, you were alive so long ago and now you're in a museum for people to come and see. And like that was someone, I remember in school though, I used to love learning about the Egyptians. And also I got to do a whole project on snakes, and I love snakes. It was one of my favorite projects to do, and I won an award for it because I put so much effort and time into it. So if that tells you anything about the kind of child I was, then there you go. Just get me pharaohs, mummies, and snakes, and yeah. I mean, they all kind of correspond to each other, I suppose, but that was the kind of stuff that really intrigued me when I was younger. And now it just scares me, so... Snakes? Really, Holly? I love snakes. Whenever we went to, when we went to San Diego, they had so many snakes in their little, like, in their little enclosures and stuff. And I took so many pictures of them because I was obsessed with them. I wonder if I can find one. I took so many pictures because I just love snakes. Also, can I talk to you about this orangutan right now? Because she was perfect. She was sitting right in front of me. Look at her. And there was a baby monkey that kept annoying her. And she just was so unbothered. She just rolled away. Like, she's beautiful. There's the baby one. The baby one was really pissing her off. And that wasn't even the baby one's mummy. That was the baby one's auntie. And the baby's auntie was like, would you just leave me alone? But she was like the childminder for them all, so they all brought them to her to look after. And she was just, you could tell she was so done by the end of it. But they're really, really cute. Also, Beauty, thank you for the follow. And then I got to see this toad, which is my new favorite. It's my new favorite meme. It honestly looks how I feel. Chat, look at him. Look at his little paws. I don't know if you call them paws, but his little hands. Look at him. Tell me he's not beautiful. He was perfect. I loved him. And then we saw, look at how close this lion was to me, by the way. Look at the drool on the ground. Look at them. He was fine. He was snoozing, but it was the drool coming out of his mouth. Made me absolutely way. Right, where's the snakes? Oh, yeah, we saw capybaras. We saw hippos. We saw pygmy hippos. Oh, they saw, like, big, scaly lizard. Look, no, because, chat, what do you see this? It's just a baby. It's just a little baby. The snakes are just so... I like the little baby pink ones. They're my favorite ones, I think. But my mum is absolutely terrified of snakes. But, like, we saw some massive, massive ones, too. Like, look at him. Look at how flat his head is. So my mum was terrified of snakes. My mum still is, because my mum was born in Australia. And she... Oh, this guy was my favorite, though. He was huge, and he was looking right at me. Look at the size of him. So yeah, he was looking right at me, but my mum was in Australia, and whenever she was born there, so whenever she was about 5 or 6, she was in her back garden, and the snake came through through her back garden, and she's been petrified of them ever since. So I was like, I want to take a picture of all the snakes I can find. I want to see all of the snakes, actually. But yeah, look at the size of this guy, by the way. He took up the whole... Sorry, I'm just showing. This is like Lucy Attenborough now. Look at the size of him. He was not a snake, obviously, but he's massive. So he was a... Oh, look at this boy. He just having a little peek. So we spent so long in the reptile house. I was like, Jordan, I just really like snakes. I just really like snakes, actually. Also 5 followers away. Go to the toilet again. I want to play the game. No, absolutely not. Also, hi Eurito, how you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? Bestie, you can play the Words on Stream game by yourself. Just go and connect your account to Twitch and play the game. Easy as that. I'm doing okay. I'm actually in quite a bit of pain now, and I'm very, very tired. But apart from that, I'm doing all right. Just yeah, just tired. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I hope everyone is going to rest this weekend. I feel like we could all do with a bit of a rest, couldn't we? I know I could anyway, so I'm sure all of you could do with a rest as well. Like this, maybe? You wish you could rest? I relate. Because I'm like, oh yeah, everyone needs to be resting. I know fine rightly I'm not going to be resting. Like, I know for a fact that's not going to happen. You're going to eat so much chocolate. Holly, I love that for you. What's your favorite type of chocolate, though? No rest. Oh, the Super Bowl on Sunday. Yeah, I was really disappointed in Travis Kelce, if I'm completely honest with you. I thought his response was absolutely atrocious. Marvel's the ones with the jelly beans. The jelly bean ones. You better be rested. I know, literally, Aces came in here and shouted at me twice for not eating. And I was like, Aces, I literally told you I ate. I was like, I literally told you that I ate today. So... No, Glimsy. I'm like, you don't want to see me play. You just want to play a game. Bestie, please just go and... Honestly, I love and appreciate you. But go and play it by yourself. In the kindest way. I've never had... I've never had the Jelly Bean Marvel's Creation chocolate. Is it good, though? Should I try it? I just don't know if I'd like it. I did not hear the first time. No, it's fine, my love. Thank you. Actually, chat, I'm never coming on stream ever again. You've bullied me off stream. That's it. That's it. I'm never streaming. I'm retiring. Everyone's like, thank God for that. She's finally leaving. She's finally leaving. I need, like... I want to go to live edit. I'll miss you. Don't do that. I don't think people will miss me. I think people will be like, thank God she's gone. And yeah, Aces, to be fair, you're so valid for that. Most of the time I don't eat. Most of the time I don't eat. I will fight your mean brain. No. My brain is fine. Thank you very much. It's just a bit mean sometimes. I'd miss you. Well, I'd miss you, Holly. I would miss all of you if I couldn't stream. I actually really love this build. Like, the detail we've put into this with all the greenery and stuff is like my fave. I'm not allowed to leave. Well, make up your mind. First you want me to play Words on Stream and not talk, and then you just want me to play, then you just want me to stay and talk, and then it's like, well, I just... Where do I stand? I don't know. I got a churro cake from Crumble last night. I wish it was... Oh, I'm so jealous. I really want to get a peanut butter milkshake again. Like, it's all I can think about. Peanut butter milkshake. And then, even then, I had the peanut butter milkshake and I hurt my tummy. But I want to get another one because it was really good. And I don't mind having a sore tummy. I would have a sore tummy instead of not having the peanut butter milkshake. If that makes any sense. Which it probably doesn't. Also, like I said, oh, we are 5 followers away. Too many options. Stick to your... That's too many opinions. Yes, exactly, Casa. I actually want to put some ivy hanging down, I think. I would love to put cars in, but then I have to do like this and move the car out this way. I suppose I could do that, because then it's not going to affect your save game. Someone with so many allergies, I'm about to go ham on a pizza tomorrow. I'm allergic to tomato sauce. Wait, no. Celestina, are you allergic to it, or is it an intolerance? I don't mean to be pedantic, but if you're allergic, you probably shouldn't be eating it. If you're really allergic to it, I don't think you should be. Bestie, I want what's good for you, and I just don't want you to go into anaphylactic shock. Do you know what I mean? All this milkshake talk, no, because I never really liked milkshake before, and then I had the Five Guys peanut butter one. I tried Jordan's one day, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever had in my whole life. Like, I'm obsessed. And then I've been wanting one for myself ever since. And then I finally got one the other day, and I was like, I'm gonna eat 3,000 of these. Like, this is gonna be a really bad situation. This is gonna be a really bad time for me. This is gonna be a really bad time for me. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, Husky, when I tell you right now, I do not like milkshakes, but see that milkshake, oh my lord. I don't even like milk, and I just loved it. You tried the one with bacon? Holly, have you tried the Biscoff one? Because I was intrigued by it, but then I'm like, I don't want to waste money on a milkshake and not actually enjoy it. Travesty, peanut butter is so... Oh, peanut butter... There's so much peanut butter in my local supermarket. Also spicy! Congratulations! Congratulations and celebrations. Peanut butter... Excuse me, DD? If it makes you feel any better, I got auto-modded in a stream because I said that someone was trying to sell a meat popsicle under a trench coat. I didn't mean it like that. I meant it as in, like, the meat popsicle that was in their roleplay gameplay that they did a couple of weeks ago. But I got auto-modded, and then I was really embarrassed and felt like crying. So... So it was Dr. Glue on the stream, and they were looking at the suspicious merchant guy outside of one of the shops. And I was like... I literally was like, oh my god, right, can we calm down about Taylor Swift and the NFL? I understand that people have their own opinions about things and whatever, but we don't need to argue about it, besties. But anyway, yeah, so I went into Dr. Glue on stream, and I went into Dr. Glue on stream, and I said, like, they were looking at the guy in the trench coat, and I said, oh, someone goes, who? I wonder who it is. And I went, it's Dr. Gleon trying to sell you his meat popsicle, not realizing the connotations with a man under a trench coat and when a meat popsicle was. Didn't realize the connotation would be meat popsicle equals Willy. So the mods laughed and approved it eventually, but I was mortified. I was like, I meant because you were the meat popsicle man, not the angel, please. Not the meat stick again. I was so embarrassed. I was like, no, I have to go home. I was like, I can't be here anymore. I'm so sorry. And then the mods were like, no, it's funny. It's fine. I was like, no, I actually am traumatized. I should never be allowed out of my own stream ever again. Because anytime I go into someone else's stream, I get banned. Or timed out. Or don't get posted, actually. It's literally just meat on a stick. It's meat on a stick. And that's all it was. Bear in mind, Glue on stream is very family friendly. I was like, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I promise I meant it like you were selling the meat from your eco playthrough. I was like, please don't do this to me, please. But anyway, it was fine. The mods laughed, and I was like, thank God I got off the hook. But it was so embarrassing. No, honestly, Didi, that was me last night. I was like, Gleon's never gonna talk to me ever again. That's it. I was like, I've just traumatized everyone and myself. And the birthday unaliving contest. I'm so sorry, Amy. I can't believe I won. The meat popsicle woman won. I'll listen. Kind of iconic, I fear. Sure, I got timed out in someone else's stream because I said that I thought SMH meant suck my hole, not shaking my head. So when I truly say that when I go into other streams, I forget who I am and where I am. I unfortunately do actually forget all sense of human like decency, and I did in fact get timed out for saying I thought SMH meant suck my hole. But like, in my defense, I was just explaining what exactly happened, and I was explaining, you know, oh, it took me so long to figure out what that meant, haha. And then they were like, why would you think it meant? And I was like, well, how am I going to explain it without saying the words? And I was like, realistically, like, I could have meant any hole. I could have meant any hole. Thank you very much. I could have meant my ear hole, my nose hole. I could have meant any hole. But oh no, yeah, my ear hole, like, that's fine. So I was timed out for no reason. Hashtag not clickbait. My pie hole. My mouth. Like, exactly. It could have meant suck my mouth. Like, I don't understand. No, because anytime someone used SMH in context, it was always like, oh, that's so annoying, SMH. And I was like, oh, that's so annoying, suck my hole. Like, oh, kiss my ass, or like, fuck me. Do you know that kind of thing? So that's automatically what I went to. And I literally was like, someone kept using it. And I was like, why did they keep using that? So then I think I asked, I was like, so what does that actually mean? And they were like, it means shaking my head. And I went, uh-oh. So basically, I can't be trusted. Because it just made sense in the context. It made sense, chat, and I'm not gonna argue about that. No, do you know what it is? Don't bonk me, Jam. I was fully in the right, actually, and everyone else was in the wrong, because it made sense. The way they were using it, it made sense. Mine definitely makes more sense. For sure it does. Because, like, shaking my head, do you know what I mean? Like, oh, that's annoying, shaking my head. No, that's annoying, suck my hole. So much more sense, chat. But anyways, I digress. I haven't meeting in an hour, and I'm just talking about sucking holes on stream. But, like, is anyone surprised at this point? Yeah, like, oh, like, for fuck's sake. Do you know what? That's exactly what I meant it as. Like, oh, fuck's sake. Like, suck my hole. Like, not shaking my head. No, I'm not shaking my head. I'm just, like, rolling my eyes. Suck my head. I don't even understand how I can. Hold on a wee second here. Suck my head. Excuse you, first of all. What does that even mean? I thought mine was bad. Yeah, like, but that's just, like... But no one would say shaking my head. Do you know what I mean, Samantha? No one goes, oh, shaking my head. Shaking my head. It's something you do. You just go... Whereas you actually go, oh, fuck's sake, suck my hole. Do you know what I mean? So I just, in my opinion, I think I was right, actually, and I think everyone got the wrong end of the stick. I think I got lost in translation, and I do think, actually, do you know what I mean? Like, it just made no sense. And I was like, as much as I love and appreciate you all, like, it just, yeah, no one says shaking my head. And I will stand by that until the end of time. If I could turn back time. It's been a while since I whipped out Tina. I have to go home. I can't. If I could find a way. I don't even know if that's who sings that, but sure. No, listen, I'm not doing anything to my mods. No. Don't. Fuck's sake. As soon as it was out, chat, I wanted it back in again. Like, I can't even begin to explain the shame I feel. I'm gonna have to, it's most certainly share. Close enough. Anytime, is it really bad? It shows my age, right? Whenever anyone says share and I go, Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. Like, that says a lot about me, to be honest. As soon as, like, I'm so sorry, you're gonna say Cher, I'm immediately gonna think, Swagger Jagger, Swagger Jagger, you should get some of your own. Go in the damn hole! Bloody hell. Oh, chat, actually doing my bacon right now. Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd, oh, Becky G. And to forget all this trouble, which one is... don't know how to flush the toilet after they've had a shit. It was one of yous. Disgusting. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It absolutely was you, you dirty, dirty, dirty. I don't even know how to explain it, but either way. No, go away. I didn't even want you. It was you. Ace says I knew it was you. Chat, I'm actually going to 1v1 this game in a wee second. Well, it was fucking what it is. Disgusting. I do think that was one of the most iconic videos of all time. Did that ever make it across the pond to America? Or was that like a UK thing? That's a good question for you. Did Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd ever make it across the pond? Like, did you all know though which one of you don't know how to flush the toilet after they've had to shit? It did? Okay, that's good. Because sometimes I say memes and then you guys are like, what are you on about? Wow, hold on. What's more gay than a plant? I don't think I said that. No, if I'm so honest with you, Chad, I do think I'm being framed sometimes. 2 plants, more they claps for more they, snaps for more they. I say disgusting. You have to say it like that as well. I'm so glad the builder man's not here because he would have asked for a compensation. He would have asked for compensation. Right, chat, you've got 9 minutes to enter the giveaway for House Flipper 2. I will send you the code after stream because I do have them in my inbox ready to go. And it is free to enter. All you have to do is follow me on Twitch. Has the builder man? Oh, absolutely, Sasha. Sasha, absolutely. The builder man has been here since Monday, and has listened to me stream every single day this week, and is probably going to add on a therapy bill to the end of his VAT. I have played House Flipper on stream. I actually have. I played it on stream a few times. I used to play it loads on stream. So yeah, I'm expecting to have an invoice for extra therapy sessions as a result of having to be in my stream. But like, in my defense, I keep it a bit more PG, a bit more chill whenever he's here, because I don't want him to literally quiz me about it, because he's already quizzed me about what I actually do for a living, and he's like, what do you mean people just watch you build? And I was like, well, people watch me build. He goes, people pay to see that. And I was like, no, they don't have to. And he's like, yeah, but they do. And I was like, some people do. No, Tina, it's fine. I wouldn't do it for The Sims. He's like, and people actually want to watch that. First of all, I'm actually really funny. How dare you, first of all. Second of all, I'm fed up with this. See, you say old people don't get it. My mum and dad get it. My mum and dad get it all the time. Oh, I need to get rid of that quote. I wish I had a mod here. I am from my early 30s. I don't know who you're talking about. I do know the affirmation goddess that is Cher. I do believe in life. Cher Lloyd was a woman here who won. She didn't win anything, but I think she was on X Factor. And then this clip went viral of these three Scottish women. 2 were little girls and 1 was a woman. And they were like recording themselves in front of the computer. And they were like, I'm going to sing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd. It was so good. It was so good though. So good. She was on X Factor the same year as well. Yeah, because she was supposed to have been dating one of One Direction or something. I mean, everyone said they did One Direction. Yeah, she basically wanted to be Cheryl Cole. And if you don't know who Cheryl Cole was in Girls Aloud. Yes, it was. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. Because I'm not gonna get into it because I don't deserve the airtime. I don't deserve the airtime. But yeah, so Cher Lloyd was a bit iconic here. I do know who Cher is. She's like, it's so sad that you're leaving. It takes time to believe in. And after all is said and done, you're gonna be the only one. No. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe? Everyone's immediately like, I have to go now. Oh my god, Doodle! Hi, Doodle. Cheryl Hall. Oh my god, stop. I love her. Right, let's put this on the gallery because it's finished. It's not called the rattlesnake juice. What are we going to call it? It has to be a vet clinic. It has to be a vet. I don't know what would call it. I'm unwell, but I'm, apart from that, good. I've got a cracked corner of my mouth and it's really painful to talk. I'm tired. I'm coming down with a sickness and the thickness. I caught someone in my chat earlier said I had a fat ass, and I was like, actually, you are onto something. Actually, you may be onto something, Sarah. Thank you for your input. So yeah, I am done with the sickness and the thickness today. As confirmed by chat. Right, what am I gonna call this vet clinic, chat? Someone give me a name, because I just don't know anymore. I can't name things. It's a big pain in the hole. And oh my god, the SMH vet clinic. Suck my whole vet. No, I can't do that. Oh wow. Oh no, oh honey, Thanksgiving, oh honey vet living. Positive, positive. Oh my god, what about the Pink Pony Club? No. The pussy fixer bitch. I don't think that's anyways, the Pink Puppy Club. Did you miss anything? No. The positive pet corner, vet clinic. Okay, there's no beds. Sandy paws. Oh my god, stop it. Step your... No, I can't read some of these out in stream. These are atrocious. Hi, fish fingers. Wait, it's Zach, isn't it? How you doing? Welcome to the Pink Puppy Club. Welcome to the vet clinic I built for my save file. Also, you have 4 minutes left to follow. Chat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get to 18,150 today. We are 5 followers away. I know 5 of you are sitting there listening thinking, I don't know whether to be terrified of being here or whether to love it in here. I'm saying that you should all love it here. And if you don't, I have questions. Arrows, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for that. I know there's now 4 of you in here thinking, God, do I follow this woman? Do I want to commit to this? Do I want to sign my life away to be here in the Goose Gang for the next umpteen years? DTC absolutely wants to be here for the next umpteen years, because you are signing your life away once you follow. You cannot back out. I get the harmonica out. Listen, all I'm saying is that you'll want to be here before March. Because March is going to be a big month. Also, if you follow now, you'll be notified whenever I do giveaway for the brand new expansion pack, because I will be doing a giveaway for that as well. But yeah, very excited. Thank you so much for the follows, DTC and Arrows. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. And Brie Bagels! I love bagels. Thank you so much for the follow. See, chat, sometimes all you have to do is beg. I build welcome to the vet clinic. I built for my I built for my save file, complete with everything your pet needs, including rehab outdoor area. Thank you for being entertaining. Stop it. Me being entertaining. I feel like I've just been an absolute public nuisance. Every time I leave stream, I'm like, I've been a public nuisance for the last 5 hours. And I do apologize for that. Wait, hold on. What am I on about? Including exam rooms. Nothing good about Marco. Thank you for the follow. Exam rooms, waiting area, bathrooms, or bathroom, and also a secure outdoor area. Secure outdoor play area for your furry friends. Your furry 4-legged friends. That's just legged friends. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate that. We're 1 away! Wait, who's your crush? Are you meeting me? Hold on. What's happening? You're meeting your crush? Oh, you're gonna crush this meeting. I thought you said you're gonna meet your crush, and I was like, oh my god, Slay, you're meeting me? That's not what you said. My cheeks are going bright. I'm so embarrassed. I got so excited. I was like, oh my god, what's happening? Tell me the tea. Spill the tea, everyone. No, that was not what I was supposed to read, actually. Sorry, my bad. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, I'm a donut. I can't do this today. Right, Lossie, vet, not quite close enough though, right? That counts. I'm so sorry, I can't read. I can't read, actually. I've never read a day in my life because reading is too difficult. Cat, dog, dogs, cats, business. We'll do business. Businesses.
Okay.
No. I shall not, actually. Thank you so much for the follows, though. We're one away. Chat, come on. Lurker. I know you're in there. I'm waiting. Okay, let's upload this to the gallery. There's like 5 toilets. I don't even know how many toilets there are. There's too many. We're gonna go upload. Not the icon tab. Angel's gonna go back to Glue on stream and be like, bitch, I can't believe you put her in your game. I can't believe you put her in your game, because what the hell are you doing? Do you know who you sent me to? Do you know who you sent me to? Lucy? Lucy's nuts. She's absolutely unhinged. Like, something's wrong with that girl. There's too much wrong. We don't have time. We don't. Someone actually asked me the other day, what's wrong with you? And I was like, I don't think you've got time for that, actually. And I don't think I can afford the billings. So I don't think I can afford the billings. So, oh, I didn't see about changing the lighting to make it look good out the front, because that looks really cute. But I do find that whenever you upload them in the bright, look how good these all match. No, because the way the first thing I read is Tina saying, imagine being this talented at building and the Sims don't ask you to build for them, SMH. Tina, you can't just put suck my hole on the gallery. You're gonna get timed out. My friend JDP put a willy on the gallery once. She built a shell in the shape of a willy and she got her EA account suspended. And I was like, no, because someone definitely reported her for that. Someone for sure reported her for that. I remember, it was so good, wasn't it? she had her EA because she got an email from them saying, like, do not do this again or else you will lose your account. And I was like, you're so funny. But the fact someone reported that it's all Willy on the gallery, I went, nah, that's it, banned. I'm reporting you, actually. It makes sense, I suppose. You still wanted to add them in their stream? Oh, goodness me. Okay, we're going to do the giveaway, chat. Are you ready? This is your final boarding call. The build, well, the build's already done. But you have got about 10 seconds left to enter the build. Otherwise, I will have to enter the build, enter the giveaway. It's for House Flipper 2, courtesy of Frozen District. Frozen District, thank you so much for providing the code to give away to one of our wonderful friends today. House Flipper 2, this is not sponsored, by the way. They just said, do you want some DLC? And I was like, I mean, if it's going. And they're like, oh, well, here's some giveaway codes as well. And I went, well, thank you very much. So, we're going to give away 1 code today. We're going to give away 1 code. But yes, you have to be following me. If you're not following me, you cannot win. It's in the rules. I wrote the laws myself, so I do know them like the back of my hand. Right, okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh my gosh, Shantai, thank you so much for the follow. 3, 2, 1. The giveaway is now closed. Okay, so the winner of House Flipper 2 is Johanna BCM. Are you in chat, my love? Are you in chat? I am waiting on Johanna BCM to answer me in chat, or else I will have to redraw the winner. Johanna BCM. Johanna. Are you here, Johanna? Johanna. Hello, Earth to Johanna. I don't see Johanna. Oh, chat, it might be a reroll. Show yourself to me. Right, okay, I'm gonna count down. We're going to count down from 10 seconds, and then I will do a reroll if Johanna is not here. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Montoya! 2, 1, and we have to draw another winner. Sorry. That is simply how the cookie crumbles, my lovelies. I do explain that at the start of stream, but anyways, right, you ready? Let's do another one. Draw another winner, and that is Late Night Wanderings. Where are you, Late Night Wanderings? I need you to come in and say hello to me, so that way I can give you your code, because you are in here all the time. There you are. Hi, Late Night Wanderings. Oh my god. Okay, I will send you, I'll whisper you the code. Late Night Wanderings, thank you so much for entering. All of you, thank you all for entering TikTok. I'm gonna love you, I'm gonna leave you. I will see you on Monday bright and early, 12 p.m. UK time. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Bye. Okay. I'm like, okay, TikTok, bye, smell you later, don't wanna be you. I feel so bad sometimes. I'm so mean. I'm so mean sometimes. I'm like a bye-bye TikTok, see you never. Right, my lovelies. It is approximately 6 minutes past 5. I have a meeting in 54 minutes. I need to wee. I need to stretch my legs. I need to sort out my makeup because my makeup's all come off. Because I was rubbing my nose and my mouth. You got the gritty! Oh my god, Ember, I love that for you. Didn't mean to scream at you, but there we go. Thank you for the follows, by the way. We hit 18,150 follows. 18,100. Can I just, before we go, I need to show you something. Honestly, Kayla, I saw your username, thought you were adding me, and I was like, I'm annoying. I am, but at some point. I posted my new media kit, in December. It was actually on the 29th of November. And we had 16,300 followers. We're on 18,150. What in the fucking hell's going on here on this day? What in the hell is going in here on this day? Because I don't know what's happening. Don't know how we ended up here, but there we go. Where are y'all coming from? Everyone's gonna run away and leave me now. They're like, no, Lucy, we've had enough. You've annoyed us for the final time. You've annoyed us for the final time, actually. Right. I know who we're gonna go raid. Geese can do mitosis. What does that mean? You'll actually have to get to see me. I'm gonna be doing a new media kit soon. I'm gonna be doing the new media kit soon for the month of February. I mean, yeah, it'll probably be like February, March time. But we're gonna go and we're going to say hi to Lauren, as in Miss Lollipop Sims, because Miss Lollipop Sims is a great simmer, and she's incredible, and we love to see her, and she's always so kind to us. So we're gonna go say hi. I love her so much. So we're gonna go say hi to her. She does have follower or subscriber chat on only. It's probably just follower chat only. If you don't want to join in the raid message because you don't want to drop a follow, that's so fine. But if you do, you absolutely can do. It's entirely. Oh no, the vinyl! I didn't even check. Oh no, wait, hold on. Wait! Oh my god, I have to go, but also need to get the vinyl. Oh, there's too much going on here. Right, I love yous all. I will see yous all. It's not even out, so I don't know. Probably sold out. But thank you so much for being here. I love you all. I will see you all on Monday. Have the bestest weekend ever. I love yous all, and be kind to yourself. Yous are all incredible, breathtaking, stunning, and I love you. Thank you for being here. Bye, everybody.